Y'all, I need you to know. I went out there and I was like taking my break, right? And I was like, first off, I accidentally got this cut that I bit my lip so hard it bled earlier, right? And then I just cut it back open and that sucked. And then I was like, I'm gonna go eat a piece of cheese, like literally just a Kraft single. I'm gonna go eat it so I have a snack. And then I was like, oh, then my roommate left trash on the counter. And I go over and it's Taco Bell. They got me Taco Bell because I told them I was doing a 12-hour stream. They left Taco Bell for me. Isn't that so nice? They got me a cheese quesadilla and a black bean crunch wrap for after stream. That's so nice of them. I'm so stoked. So when I end stream, I got Taco Bell. That's been great. Late night Taco Bell. Well, early morning Taco Bell. How dare I thought it was just like a try. I didn't even it didn't even catch my peripheral. Welcome back. I did have a good break. Thanks, y'all. I got some water. Buddy went outside. He's looking real grumpy now. Got Taco Bell. I saw. What a nice surprise. I'm very excited about that. Got some water. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped about that. So thanks for being here. I got Taco Bell now too. What a great night. They check on you, let Shadow out, bring you Taco Bell. I know, I'm pretty lucky. The only better roommate would be Wesker. And now I know there's 13 of them. I could just live with 13 Weskers. Text, I did. I went and texted Twy also. I did. I'm still upset Taco Bell. They got rid of the Nachos Bel Grande. Ugh, Taco Bell, I'm scared. I'm very attached to their current menu. I really like the mini taco salad, but I get black beans instead of meat. And there was something else I got the other day. It was like the potato beefy burrito, but instead I just got double potato, and that was good too. So no stream tomorrow, you're going to be in the bathroom all day. Taco Bell does not give me the poop issues that y'all have. I don't know why so many people have these issues with Taco Bell, because I don't. I don't know if 13 Weskers would get you at least one of them would. But I'm excited, y'all. We're just going to keep gunning. As soon as I get back to the game, though, unfortunately, we're going to hear a whole bunch of you don't eat their meat. That's true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's in that meat. I eat the beans. The beans go good with my bod. That was a weird way to word that. Anyway. What I mean 13 Weskers is a show I'd watch. Somebody make it who do we know that can do art and make show? I will do all of the voice acting. I just need them to do the art and the animation and all the other stuff. That's way more than voice acting. The beefy potato burrito, but all potato. Yes, it's so good. Yeah, I tried black beans with it once too. I also love the grilled cheese burrito, but with black beans. I don't have issues eating Taco Bell. Taco Bell is great. I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell, hit me up. I'm ready. I'm ready. Now that Capcom likes me, we just need Taco Bell to like me. Okay, it is time to get back to the... And I appreciate y'all being on the journey with us. I'm excited. This story, I feel like, is really picking up. So I'm pretty stoked to see where it's going. So thanks for being here, y'all. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go!
Equipped with missiles.
Yes.
You can't fly around in that without getting shot down. Oh, God.
Exactly.
Oh.
The plane can't get shot down. If it does, it'll initiate a biohazard.
Maybe that wasn't the appropriate sound effect. The title, the name, the game name!
Like I just said, he's planning to spread this virus worldwide.
The game name! They said the
Things are worse than I
thing!
thought. We have to stop him here and now.
How about we just don't, and it'll be fine. Oh, Sheva's like dying. Sheva, I will heal you if I need to, but let's wait. Hi, Betterkane, hello! Many fakes don't eat enough vegetables, so what little veggies in Taco Bell is enough to do things. I love the taco. I didn't even really... I liked Taco Bell a little when I was a kid, let's be real. Didn't eat Taco Bell for a really long time. And then once I realized they had a vegetarian-friendly menu, I went ham on Taco Bell. Hello? Meow. Ooh. Oh no. That's not good. Are we getting a timer? I'm just gonna run. This reminds me of the end of like RE2? Yeah, I'm just gonna run. We have exciting noises and fires in this guy. And item drops. No one's got a rocket launcher, so I'm not really that bothered. Excuse me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's a thing I have to do now. Hold on. You! I killed all your friends. No, I didn't. I ran away from all your friends. I lied to you. I did not kill any of them. And now I gotta deal with this men nonsense. This men. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Sorry. Anyway, here's this. Okay. So what do I do now? Hi. Hi. Sheva, do me a solid and don't die, okay? Oh, do I continue to maintain a safe distance? Is that a... Ow! Is that a thing we're doing? I don't know what this is doing. Sheva's doing stuff, though. Thanks. They're, like, blowing up. Like, a lot. I don't even feel like I have to shoot these things. Are we just waiting for it to open while farming ammo, I guess? Okay. Oh, please don't die. I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on. I think this is like item farming land while this is happening. Okay. Oh my gosh, Raven, thanks for being here, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Did I use my... How long do I wait here? Oh, those look like those bug things. I don't like that. I hope it gives me like a little checkpoint in between. Am I like still waiting? Am I good now? Okay, those bug things are popping out. Yeah. Yeah. Those are bug things. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Can I just like run or like... Fun music. Oh. Okay, good job, Sheva. I got this one. I don't have this one. I might get this one if I get lucky. Hello. I don't have anything. This is all you, Sheva. All you, girl. Thanks. Good one. I don't want to deal with the bugs. Do you think we can run from them? We've got to find out. Ooh, we should definitely kill the non-bugs, though, first. Oh. This is a flash grenade. I can try to use a flash grenade maybe when we're dealing with them. I see one to the left of me. Okay. Every time I come in here wearing the coolest shirt. Thank you! I'm definitely this week busting out all the Resident Evil gear. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, she already jumped. Okay, nope, let me pick this up. Oh god, oh god. Ah! No! 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 Bad! Leave me alone. Rocket launchers, rocket launchers! Rocket, no! Rocket launchers! Hello? Do I need... Oh, I need her to pull it, too. Okay, hold on. Don't rocket launcher me while I'm doing this. Checkpoint! 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 I got a checkpoint. Hyper nachos! Okay, don't attack me with your rocket launchers. That's not very nice. I don't like when people do that. It hurts my feelings. Okay, well. Oh, thank you. I'm fine. We need to kill these guys. They're very mean. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh god, hi there. Oh. Oh god, 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 oh god. Is this where we came from? We got a checkpoint, so I feel better, but I don't know. What in the heck am I? Where am I even trying to go? These guys sucks. No, 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 no. We can't. No, I'm not prepared for these guys. Leave me alone. Stop. Stop it. I don't...
We'll never win in a fair fight. We need to fall back and come up with a plan.
Sheva, please. I am running all over the place. I'm gonna die here. I am gonna die. Excuse me. What am I supposed to be doing? What the F? Now those things are gonna pop out. Oh, I can't even go back over here. The ammo makes sense, but like, what? I'm being attacked by people with rocket launchers and bugs, and I'm gonna die. What, do these work on them, by the way? Well, that didn't do anything. There's my one-hit KO. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't know, fall back and come up with a plan. I don't know what on earth. I genuinely don't know what to do there. Obviously, we have to kill the two to get the key card. What? You need better weapons. She straight up said we can't beat them. The game cannot seriously expect me to kill all these enemies, right? That's absolutely ridiculous. What is this, some stupid boss rush? What the hell? I'm coming to get you, Barbara. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna keep upgrading the capacity because that's fun. Not hers though, she's fine. I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do. Thanks, Turtles. I don't have a plan of action. I really feel like her making it a point to say fall back is very important here. I don't know if I was supposed to go back though to where we started or like. I don't know. I just don't feel like the game genuinely wants me to take on that. That's crazy. She wouldn't have made that comment if I was supposed to. Famous Adventure, thank you so much for sleep lurking, friend. I appreciate you a ton. Have a great night. But I don't know what it wanted from me. I'm just gonna go back into it. You made me gifts! I love gifts! I just cannot believe it wants me to do that. It wouldn't have said... It would not have said... We need to regroup and come up with a plan. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I can't imagine it's actually that. And the flash grenade didn't do me any good. Or she's just... I don't think so. I mean, even Outbreak AI was helpful. And so many times she's been like, we're supposed to go this way. We're supposed to do this. What's really nice is because of the checkpoint, it cleared the enemies that were there. Landmines or proximity bombs, sorry. I don't want this first aid spray if you want to pick it up. Okay, wow, look, it cleared. Did it clear the buggies too? I'm kind of surprised. We get the fun music again. Nitrogen rounds, what in the... She doesn't use those. Thanks, partner. Okay, it did give me... I thought about grabbing proximity mines. To be fair, you did just run past all of them. It felt very like... I don't know, that's the vibe it gave me. Like, end of RE2, end of RE4, fleeing the sinking ship kind of thing. So I thought, I don't know, it made sense to just flee to me. The issue is now they're either gonna respawn. I feel safe, but I won't for much longer. Or... Where's the... Yeah, there's no timer. That's true. I need it to... When does it spawn those guys over here? Hello? Oh, do I still have to pull it? Oh, my bad. I thought I already pulled it. The checkpoint... my bad. I thought the checkpoint was after I pulled it. My bad, my bad. Well, I got to go pick up a couple things. Hey, thanks, Pip on the drive. Okay, now I'm probably... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was like, wait, what the? My bad. It did still despawn some enemies, but there's probably gonna be way more now. I do have the alerts off, but I have a feeling we're gonna be here for a while. The buggies. Maybe I should shoot them just for funsies. Oh god, there's two. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Oh god, we're gonna die. I forgot, how did we kill these before? Not this way, I guess? Oh no, 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 oh no. Ouchies. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh. Not again, I don't think I said hi to today if I didn't hello. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. I was doing good. Cheva, attack. She doesn't know how, does she? Okay, and then these guys. Okay, okay. See, we need to fall fight, or fall back and come up with a plan. Why? I don't think that means actually go after them. Oh, great, I'm out of ammo. No, you're here. Fun music, still. Oh. I'm so much so good. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. And I'm sure I've said hi to some people a couple times because acid rounds, man, they're really giving me a bunch of stuff they want me to do. Okay, well, what I could have done is plant a landmine, but I didn't. I keep calling it a landmine. That's not what it's called. Hi, excuse me. Bye. Oh god, the buggies are over there. Oh my god. I walked right into that. I don't know. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I have to switch to the... Oh god, that's not what I wanted to switch to. Oh god. Don't run into it, just go. How do I walk on it, please? No, I'm not even hitting him with the little bit of ammo I have. Very unfortunate. Go, Sheva, go. Go, Sheva, go. I don't know if he knows how to shoot up. Maybe if I keep dancing. Oh god, I think I'm in trouble. Maybe if I get close enough, they come up and they open the door, but I don't think that's how this works. This would have worked if I had, thank you, more ammo, potentially. Ow. Yeah, I'm screwed. Can I tell you something that might save you a lot of issues? I'm not sure yet. Hold on. This is only my second time trying this. Oh, crap. I have no ammo. Come back, ammo berries. You got the. I don't think I can do. I don't have any ammo left to do this one. Okay, wait, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ouch. Well, I guess we triggered that, so there goes that. Excuse me. I don't think Sheva and I don't have any ammo, and we need the key cards, and we need to kill them to get the key cards. But I don't have any ammo, and now I'm out of proximity mines. It sucks. I'm like, can I just knife this door open? I don't know what to do.
Give me a grenade.
Take this.
Give me a grenade.
Take this.
Oh. I got that one, but I can't get there in time to hit X. God dang it. She's got some more ammo. Uh-oh. Did that do anything? I can't get close enough to attack. Ugh. That waste, I just used both grenades. Yeah, I don't know if I'm scared to use all my healing items here. I didn't want to do that. Can I just punch you a bunch? It feels so unfair that I can't. I'm getting bodied. Literally all I can do is knife. I have nothing. I mean, the only thing that gets me is the we need to regroup. We can't win in a fair fight. That comment really is throwing me off, but I don't know where else to go. Okay. Oh, dang, Sheva died first. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I tried so hard to keep knifing. Pineapple, I'm gonna ask a very specific question. I don't want help outside of this question. Do I have to kill them? That's the only thing I'm not sure of, because I keep hyperfixating on do I just retreat? But it seems like I'm supposed to kill them. I don't know what else I could possibly do. Okay, that comment just means come up with a plan. Okay, never mind. I got her. Okay, so never mind. Okay, so I have to kill him. I don't feel like these grenades do literally anything. They have been useless this entire time. Okay, so proximity mines then. The hint to the puzzle was all the ammo they were giving you. Explore the room and you'll see. I've explored the room. I've been all over the goddamn room, and there's a door that says you need 2 key cards and 2 giant characters that have 2 key cards. Okay, and then check DMs. Oh my god! Bunny made a super cute GIF. Bunny, thank you! Oh my god! I'm checking out my phone so I don't click off the game. We have little Giffies! I'll have to show them later. Thank you, Bunny! I don't want to use the grenade launcher. Yeah, it is. You're right. It is dropping a bunch of ammo for the grenade launcher. I don't like to use grenade launchers. They're for, like, end game stuff. But you are correct. They were definitely dropping a bunch of grenade launchery type things. Fine, I'll try the grenade launcher. I thought you need to pick me up and reminder when you're having fun still. I just like making little gifties for you. Thank you. Okay, let me go grab things then before everything starts popping up. They're lucky this music gets me. Donna, Donna, Donna. I didn't grab everything in here yet, right? Yeah, okay. You grab that. I have a bunch of proximity mines. Trevor, where did you go? The rat jam is out. When the rat jam is out, it is a time to jam. We got 2 rat jams. We got rat jams in the chat. 3 rat jams. Oh my god, rat jams everywhere.
Come on.
Oh, wrong button. And then nitrogen rounds. Gives the nitrogen rounds. Interesting. Okay.
I owe you one.
Okay. I guess we out here using the grenade launcher today. Oh, we got another greener. Rat jam. Yeah, do you have BTTV? Or FFZ? Okay, let me make sure I grab everything. We got the rat jams in the chat. We rat jam people. I don't know, it always makes me laugh so hard. I don't know why. I just love the goddamn rat jam. Okay, let me give this to her then. You better heal me, because I'm grabbing all this stuff. I've never heard of either of those. Oh my gosh, do you have the BTTV extension? It's an emote that's in the chat, but you can only see it if you have one of the extensions. Oh, sorry, Illidel. 7TV gets blocked, because that one I feel like used to have a bunch of problems with it. There are emotes you can use without being subbed. Yeah, there's free emotes. Automod. It's 10 a.m. Distant Siren, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. If all goes according to plan, I won't be live again till Requiem. And I know not everybody will want to watch. Well, I'll go live a few hours early, so I do more than just play Requiem. But I won't be live again until Requiem launch on Thursday. So if I don't see you, have a fantastic week, friendo. Thanks so much for spending time with me. Yeah, it's a Twitch extension. I definitely missed. There was some more stuff I didn't grab. Hold on, where was that? Over here? Hydration station 223. Actually, I'm gonna have some coffee because I feel like we're still gonna be here a while. Hey, Goldie, what's going on? We made some progress. And if you aren't locked into Apple's ecosystem, you can also use them on mobile. I hope you understand. I'll be claiming my daily and stuff if I remember to, but then I won't be around. The dailies. Have we been everywhere? Is it time? Oh, got it. Oh, my bad. Since I'm not, I understand what you're saying now. My bad. I forgot. Valid. I don't think. It's just now Wednesday. Never mind. I don't know what's happening with launch, or if I get a key, or if I'm playing the key that the community. I don't know how all that's happening yet. But I do believe it's going to be out Thursday night at the very least, a little before midnight. So valid. But I will go live beforehand and either chat for an hour or play something else, pending how long till it's available. So valid. So if you come in early for the dailies, we can say hi and you won't have any spoilers. Okay. Okay. Just now Wednesday. Well, not just now. I don't know what. It's 4 in the morning on Wednesday. I don't know. I've been ignoring the clock for my own mental health tonight. I don't know what's happening. Okay, and then the buggies. The buggies. Run from the buggies. Central time. Honestly, every stream this week has like flown by though. I look down and I'm like, oh dang. Okay, I don't really want to waste grenade launcher stuff on a bug, but also, like, these bugs are annoying. Hey, me too! We'll be jamming and hyping for an hour. Yeah, I'm sure we'll at least chit-chat for an hour so everybody knows what's happening. Hello? You did not seem to enjoy that. Hopefully you died. You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead. I'm in trouble. Can I not reload with the nitrogen rounds? Did I just screw up? Oh god, I don't want to waste them on you. Oh god. Bro, get us out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I don't want to waste these on you. I don't want to waste. During that battle, somehow they got like stuck in here. Maybe I can get them to stay there. It doesn't look very good for me right now, but maybe. If you read it, it was me a 12-hour stream. Okay, here we go.
We'll never win in a fair fight. We need fallback and come up with a plan.
Okay, here we go. And I have to repair a fat. Oh my gosh, Turtles, thanks so much for being here. Despite all that, friend, I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for hanging out. If you're, do I say goodnight now or do I wait? Oh, hey. How did this get here? I didn't know this was here. Oh my god. Oh, it's overheating. Default. Hi there. I have a big gun too. Oh, that's a bug. Somewhere. Oh, hello. That may have been a bad move on my part. I was very excited to be up here. I regret everything. Sheva, if you can survive, good luck. Good luck, Sheva. I'm gonna be over here. I don't. Twy, I think, is still here. Twy, art thou present? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nothing is going according to plan. Why did it give me these rounds if I couldn't use them? Ah! 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 That didn't work. But the more I yelled, the more fun I had. Okay, well that did not go according to, oh my god. Literally nothing went according to plan. That did not work. I didn't bring any other ammo for this gun, y'all. Are you at least gonna die today? Or like... Yo, I'm just trying to get rid of the bug at this point. Oh my god. What in the hell? Okay, well that didn't work, so... I'm still screwed. The more I yelled, the more fun I had. That's sometimes how that works. Hi, Ghost of it. Y'all, that didn't work. That literally didn't work at all. Oh, there are bugs nearby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. What was the point of giving me that nitrogen stuff if it didn't do anything? Don't use ice rounds. Then why'd they give them to me here? What kind of crap was that? Usually when it gives you ammo in a place where there's a bunch of boss enemies, or at least annoying enemies, you think, hey, use the ammo they gave me. Nonsense. The big gun didn't really help though, because then the bugs started getting me. Nonsense. I'm trying so hard not to. It's so I'm like raging. I just don't. It just was like, hey, remember that game Resident Evil 4 that was really fun? The one on the GameCube that didn't have a difficulty level and adapted to how you played and provided everything you needed, and even the stressful enemies were still fun in their own way? Let's take away the fun part of it for like half the game. I just haven't. I don't understand. I don't. It's like this game has so much potential, but I have so little fun playing it overall. I don't get it. The actual boss battles have been fun. Sheva's been fun in her own way. The story's great. But the actual gameplay, like, most of the time is not fun. It just makes me wish I was playing Resident Evil 4. It's so confusing. I genuinely don't think I've had this feeling with any other Resident Evil. This is the first one where I'm like, here's a good game. Let's take the fun out of it and put it back. I love QTEs. I love them in this too. Yeah, we still get the QTEs. The QTEs are great. It's so weird. I don't understand. Okay, the grenade launch. So now if I'm going to keep using the grenade launch, so don't use the ice rounds that I picked up because I thought that I would need them. You'd rather babysit Ashley? I complained very little about her. There were parts, yes, with Ashley that were annoying, but honestly, I didn't really mind her. I never disliked her the way everyone else did. I just hated hearing, Leon! Help! Leon! Leon! That part did get annoying, but otherwise, I never disliked her the way other people did. I don't really have that. I don't want to, the last thing I want to do is waste all these rounds here. I don't really feel like the grenades are doing much. But so many people I thought liked 5 when it came out. Did people not? Leon, help! You have 20 grenades? I don't feel like they do anything. That's why I don't use them. I just feel like they're just there. Every time I've used them, they've been useless. I should have probably taken more care with the proximity bombs, but every time I use those too, then me or Sheva end up somehow accidentally stepping on them. Grenades aren't working because the aim, I know, but still. I also feel like they made it, RE4, I feel like if I threw a flash grenade, it like everything in that general vicinity got hit. In this, it's like you have to aim it precisely, correct. But why did, why make, if four work good, why be not good? I don't understand. They're different in this game. Why? Why did they do that? Everybody loves 4. Why did they change the things to be not as good? They pandered to the shooter crowd instead of the survival horror fan. When it came out, I remember thinking it was a step in the wrong direction compared to RE4. I had always heard 5 was pretty good, but yeah, 6 was the killer. Because the end's such a good, there's so much potential with this game. You know what really needs a remake? 5. 0, Code Veronica, 5. They would do so good with some remakes. Give us a remake, Capcom. I was never on the 5 remake train. Now I am. Here I am. Come listen to me. Please make this game remade, but better. RE5, hi, Lumen Umbra! RE5 was fairly good for me when I first played, but I had a co-op partner. It needs a remake. It's been too long. Now that you played 5, maybe it will get remade! Hi, I love John Travolta. Hello! Code Veronica mentioned! Okay, I'm just gonna, let's do this together. I think to avoid raging, since this game is co-op, let's co-op as a team all. What is the best strategy here? Do I bring on the, do I bring along the grenade launcher and use the other rounds that I don't have that many of, or try to use the hand grenades that I haven't been using? Twy, what's your advice? Dante, hi! Actually enjoy RE5 and 6. I feel really bad because I want to enjoy 5. I really do. I so badly want to enjoy it. It's story-wise, character-wise, music-wise, don't even mind the action-wise, QTE, all of it good. Gameplay, like 4, but worse. and it just makes me sad. Also, kind of overall level areas, very similar to 4, but worse. The best strat is let Chris punch. You know, it's for a lot of people who kept coming in here. I'm not mad at you. I want to make this clear. I knew very little about this game playing it. I went in blind, okay? But I kept hearing, Chris punches everything. Chris is a big puncher. Watch him punch some rocks. Oh, Chris with this punching. You know what this game is missing? Punching. I've been trying. I'm walking up to people and all I want to do is punch them and I can't. Why? Why is there all these jokes about him punching when don't answer because I know he punches something eventually. But like you can't even punch half the game. It's just like Leon's parts where he can kick when they're down. I feel like I should be able to walk up and just start punching them with all the jokes I've been hearing. I think it'll be way easier if you use some of your stronger guns. You have a lot of ammo for a shotgun too. Oh, I don't have a shotgun. Oh wait, no, I do have a shotgun. Okay, I had to play some Smash Bros and I did win, but gosh, I had fun. Oh yay! Oh my god, you got second to mini tourney. Congratulations! You can use the knife. I'd rather punch. I think 5 will be a challenging remake. The things that are frustrating are core mechanics and their failures in their design rather than their implementation, except for companion. The things that are frustrating are core mechanics. And their failings are in their design rather than their implementation. In their design, what do you mean? I'll just say there are 2 Gatling guns across from each other, and I remember going, I know, I tried to do that too. Headshots make them take a knee, and then you punch and Sheva comes through with the follow-up. I missed what Twi said. Twi, can you repost whatever you said? I think basing the game around co-op was just not a good choice. Well, I think what they'd probably end up doing... You are correct. I have a feeling that would be a... But they fixed Ashley's AI. I think they can do it. They can figure it out. Every enemy almost susceptible to that formula. Maybe that's why they're putting it off, though. Chris is supposed to be the most punch-happy character. Kill bugs with proximity mines on bridge between doors and shoot. Then Gatling guns for machine guns. So, okay. Stick with what I've got. So then I'm not even... So I'm not going to bother with this, then. Proximity mines and Gatling guns. All right. You can punch if you have to save Sheva from an enemy, Grimer, but I think that's... And then when you... Yeah, when you get them, like, fall, then you can punch, but I don't feel that it's... It doesn't have the same... Leon has the fun kick, and it's everything is silly and fun, and the way I punch, like, occasionally... I like that I've gotten the Chris, like, the... I've gotten to break their necks from behind a few times, but mostly the punching doesn't land the way Leon's kicks do, and they don't really feel all that helpful or effective half the time. I did hear rumors at Code Veronica. Yeah, Zero, Code Veronica are the big rumors. Companion AI is okay in principle, it just needs a lot more special cases. It was full-on pineapple, basically, yeah. Twi and Bunny both basically said use the Gatling gun, so... I hope you realize how good you are at games when you play on hard amateur mode. I feel like I suck at this game, and my self-esteem has dropped so low because of this game. I'll have y'all know. Okay. Hard amateur mode is so accurate. You play all your games on hard mode though because of my item management. Oh, on Emmy mode. Because you haven't been upgraded. I did too. I upgraded my handgun a bunch of times. And the capacity on all of them. Now this game is just a butthole chicken. You don't suck. This game has tough sections. Emmy challenge mode is a real thing. That's true. You don't think I'll enjoy RE6? The good news with that is while I fear you're correct based on what I know, based on what you're saying and what I know of RE6, I do fear you probably are correct. However, I won't have to rush through it. It'll probably, RE6 is probably going to take me the rest of this year. And I'll accept that. Revelations 2 is next, though.
Take it.
Okay.
Take it. I'll have a nice breakup in between the action games with some Rev 2. I don't think I could beat almost any game on Emmy mode. I'm not pro. Y'all are silly and so sweet. Now you got a weak point pinpoint more, and you're golden. Yeah, I'm not good about going for the weak points. I'm good about brute forcing. My brute forcing has worked pretty well. My camera froze for a second, I think. My brute forcing has worked pretty well for me all these years. Not in this game, though. I'm about to trigger them when I walk here, aren't I? Did you mean to? Oh no, I don't think. Oh, I see what John Travolta said. Valid. I'll be going into Rev 2 blind. That's why my mod deleted that one. But yeah, Rev 2 mentioned, so it's coming. I'm just going into it without any idea what's happening. That's why my mod's typed. And when you do play RE6, everyone grab their dang popcorn because you are not ready for. I'm not ready for it. Look at Twice sniping. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna go ahead and give this to her because it's in my way now. Without spoiling anything, 7 and 8 are amazing Resident Evil. I do know 7 kind of... the bit I know, I already knew 4, 5, and 6 were action-based games, even though I hadn't played them. I knew that right away. And then I heard 7 and 8, I mean, kind of revived the franchise. So I have a lot of respect for 7 and 8, and I have watched some of 7. I know the main story of 7, but we won't talk about that because I don't want to open that door. Before I ever was willing to play Resident Evil, I watched 7 accidentally and then was like, oh, that's Resident Evil. And then I gave the games a chance. So I am fond of 7, but I don't know if I'm going to like it gameplay-wise. It's very different than how I like Resident Evil. I don't do first person really ever. And it's just so not what I play Resident Evil for. I may not like playing it at all. My eyes are gonna need that rest tomorrow. Oh my god, Twi, I'm so sorry. It wouldn't be so bad except I've had to stare at my phone instead of my blue light. Oh no! It is kind of one of my least favorite RE games both made. Wow, really? But you speedrun 7. You're braver than I. I'm not looking at deleted or auto mods or anything. I kind of just peek over to make sure. I don't want anybody to be like, why'd I get deleted? And I'll be like, oh, I see what's happening here. And here's why. Hey, Zelma's hello. Okay. Okay, what did we decide? So landmines for buggies. landmines for buggies. And then try to use the I don't know where those Gatling guns were though. 1, 2, 3 OG, yeah. I call them, so I do it a little bit different, but I say 1, 2, oh wait, hold on, I can't talk. 0, 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. I'd even throw Outbreak a little bit, honestly. I call those the classics, because Outbreak is tank controls and it plays like that. And then 4, 5, 6 action, and then I'd like the bookends, 7 and 8. And now 9, I feel, going back in the horror sphere. Sphere? I don't know why I said sphere. Aha! Sheva, attack! Sheva, go! Sheva, do things! That didn't work. I am in trouble. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sheva, go! And then attack. Are the landmines actually like... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I blocked myself in. Oh god. Alright, we're just gonna die a bunch here. I kind of feel like I should stop picking up everything and just pull the thing and then go pick up everything. Have you not made... I don't know what you just asked. Have you not made it past this bit with the Reapers? No, this is the area that I am in. This is the chapter that I am on. It is 6-3 with the Reaper. And then the Gatling gun peoples come out. I'm gonna try so hard. I'm not opening any doors. It's not me opening a door. I'm just passing an order. 7 and 8 are very much not the same game. Valid. If I was doing like a ranked tier list of RE games, the best I could be convinced of 8 is like a C. Some of the launcher rounds help. I tried earlier. I think we decided. Sorry, I feel like I answered. No, I have not. This is sorry. I didn't mean to answer that way. I'm just irritated. I hate these Reapers. They're stupid. We feel based off of how I've been playing the game that the best thing I should do here is try the proximity mines I've been hoarding and then just kill them to get them out of the way. And then we go for the stupid guys with the key cards. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk. Introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Electric rounds and then explosive. This is what worked for me. I'm gonna try this first, only because I keep picking up these proximity mines and I'm literally not doing anything with them, and it's what worked for me before. So I'm gonna give this one a couple tries, and then if this doesn't work, then we're gonna switch tactics here. You know what, the issue though is that this should be here, so I can use my D-pad. I meant the skinnier bridge up the ladders. Oh, I didn't even remember what bridge you said. I just went with what was working for me. T-Prim, hi, hello! Shotgun, no, I don't want to waste the shotgun. I think I can do this. I just need it to work. I wasn't feeling already in its early parts, so I'm liking a bit more now. I'm inside. Still less than half into it, for sure, though. Maybe a quarter at most. Okay, we're 9.5 hours into Turtles. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Have a great night. Thanks for modding. I appreciate you a ton. Next time I see you should be Requiem launch, and I think you're trying to avoid spoilers, but hopefully we'll see you at the beginning. Since it makes me immediately reveal their weak spots. Well, so does the mine, though, too, it seems. So I've had no idea. Oh, I'm sorry, Raven. I didn't even see what you said, to be totally honest with you. I'm missing a lot. My eyes are just kind of scanning things in chat here and there. Let me see what happens if I just do this first. Doodly.
Opening primary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
My shotguns would be... I'd have to level up my shotgun so much, and I'm trying still really hard not to, like, sell anything. And then didn't that... Okay. That got one of them. Okay, but now I need to... Sheva, don't run over this. I'm an idiot. Oh, is that not the first one? The other one? Did that one die? Did they both die? Are they both dead? Or is that only one of them? Did they both die? Okay. Okay, so that was both of them. Okay. Okay. Guess you locked in. I knew that was gonna work. I just needed to do it. Aha. Can I think we're paused? Well, now I don't remember where the frickin'. I don't remember where those Gatling gun things were. I just kind of ran into them. I don't know where anything is here. Ah! What is there? Jeez, I regret this now. Oh my God. Hello. You were not here last time. Girl, I think we need to just gun him down. And drop some ammo. Oh God, 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 oh God. Well, we run, we get hit. Hey, J-Rock, what's going on? Hello! Other than the question oh, did I miss a question? I'm so sorry. We are locking in today. I'm missing a bunch of stuff in the chitty chat. How are you? Oh my God, hi! We have ads coming up. Let me snooze them real quick. As long as it's not a leading question or spoiler, but I may not see right now. She is I'm trying to lock in. I really want to pick this up. Oh God, I shouldn't though. I'm making a mistake. Okay. Excuse me. I know. Okay, get shot by that. Cool, thanks. Okay, and then Sheva, you can heal, and I can run. If I can run, I can fight. I have no idea where those gun things are. Like, not a clue. Over here? Over here. Just wondering if there's a specific reason you chose to go about this. Oh, I do all my first playthroughs of everything. So I'm going in blind with this one, other than a handful of things I'd heard. And all my first playthroughs of things, I want a vanilla experience. And I felt that playing with somebody was just going to take away from my experience of my playthrough with the lore. Oh, hey, hello, how are you? You know, with some of the restrictions you place on yourself, it's like a challenge. I mean, it's an Emmy run. I try really hard to do my own. I try to bring some uniqueness and personal challenge to my own gameplay. Makes sense. I've had such a weird experience with this game so far. I don't know. I will, I'm sure, eventually revisit it co-op. I actually really enjoyed getting to know Sheva too. I feel through having her solo as AI, I've gotten to know her as a character, and it's been fun. Was there a texture mod? I'm not sure. I'm playing this on Steam because my 360, for whatever reason, like was having so many audio issues with the actual 5. So this probably looks nicer since I went with the Steam version. Okay. I don't know how to get her to the other one, so I'm just gonna look out. Where are they coming from? I don't see anything. Okay. They're shooting over there. Okay. That's not working. Sheva, I feel bad if I hit you. I hope I didn't. Okay, good job, Sheva. Go, go. I'm gonna keep her on cover. I need them to be within my peripheral, though, and I don't know how to make them... Are they down there? Yes. Oh, God. Well. Sheva. I am so good at games when we just come up with a plan together. Like, so shockingly good. Like, so easy peasy, baby. Never had to bust out a grenade type of crap. Didn't even. Pick that up. Let's go. On my Emmy mode challenge run. What an easy way to play baby games. Sheva, get over here before that guy comes over here. Come on. Give me a checkpoint, please, God.
Something doesn't feel right. I can't explain it.
Yeah,
Oh no,
I hear
we're
ya.
not here to kill
Don't let
Wesker.
your guard down for a second.
Wesker better be injecting whatever he needs to be doing great and staying alive. He is my husband, J-Rock. Have you met my body pillow, Albert Wesker? The love of my life, Albert Wesker? Have you seen the pinned message in the chat, Albert Wesker? Wesker better be gearing up to ride off into the sunset with me and make out. Because I ain't going for Wesker. I'm going for him to smooch him. Uh-huh. I'm not. Nope. Nope. My relationship with Code V is kind of distant. I just remember the alligator. Am I right? Ooh, I don't remember Code Veronica. There was an alligator in this game, which was fun. Crocodile, I think we decided, based on location. There's an alligator in RE2 and RE2 remake. Was there? Oh, wait, what? Did it come into... I don't remember if it was 2... Was there an alligator 2 remake? Hold on, let me think on that. They have Wesker body pillows? Yeah! This is his feet! Also, that's my dog. Maybe Wesker, my body pillow, can learn to play games like you do. Yeah, I don't remember any alligators in Good Broad. Sorry, I was raging for a second. I can't even talk now. When we come up with the plan together, this game is so much better. And you know, that speaks to the co-op part, doesn't it? Hi, Puzzle Man! The co-op part and the working together to create the plan. I do think I'm missing a pivotal part of the Resident Evil 5 experience in that regard. Because every time I've been like, what should we do? And we do it together, everything's great. On that note, I'm gonna process that we beat that part after I raged for. I did a yell. We did a 9.5-hour run to stream yell on that part, so we're good now. I feel a little bit better. But we do need to do our hourly ad break. So thanks for those of you who stuck around and believed in me, despite me getting real grumpy at that for a second. I do ads once an hour on a schedule I can control, so I can pause the game and make sure you don't miss anything. So if you need to go grab your popcorn, grab a drink, go pee-pee-poo-poo, stretch your legs, write a very strongly worded letter to me because of my raging and bad review of RE5 for a second there, now is a great time to do so. If you hate ads, though, you can skip them by subscribing. You can even subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Or if you pay for Twitch Turbo, you won't see ads anywhere on Twitch, including here. But me and my Wesker body pillow will be here vibing and waiting for you to come back so we can see what's in the next area. Thank you so much for sticking around. Y'all are the best. Your dog is so chill. I've trained him to, he knows when I'm talking to the glowing box that I'm busy. The second I end stream and stop talking, he bites the crap out of me and he is very grumpy. I love him so much. Isn't he so cute? Love the pillow has feet. There's two sides to him. This is the spicy side flipped over. Like if you look here, he's like looking. And then the other side, he's not doing the over the shoulder spicy part. So everybody, I'll be here waiting for you. Thank you so much for sticking around through ads. Let's look at Shadow the Hedge Dog. The Edge Dog. Write a strongly worded letter under the one... I'm sorry, the one... Oh, you can only see his little feetsies now. I'm sorry. I didn't know he was going to hide his face from you. I want to write you letters. Honey, you're so sweet. Have you played Alan Wake 2? No, I haven't even played 1. Only, like, the first 30 minutes of 1. But I'm very interested in it, actually. I really liked it. Some people said it was boring, but I vibed with it. Oh, I forgot that I streamed for like 30 minutes to an hour before my internet died and then we started again. Y'all, I have been so on edge this whole week because I came back from a long break again and then I started RE5 and we had so many tech issues. It took me like 6 hours to actually start the game. And then I raged on the game, I feel like yesterday. And then I've been raging again on the game today. And I'm like, everyone in this community is going to unsub, unfollow, never come back. And you know what? I'm curious. Now that we're chasing after Wesker, I'm a little curious how I'm going to feel about the end of this game. I may hate this game. This may be my least favorite Resident Evil game. I'm getting a little nervous. Surely, it won't end in a way that hurts me. Surely. Joke's on you, Emmy. I'm even more invested now. Can I send you mail with the homemade paper? I'm gonna make this spring. Oh my god, I put some of those words together and I didn't read them the right way and I read homemade spring like homemade spring rolls and I got really excited. I would love some homemade spring rolls if you have any of those, but I will totally take homemade paper. Why did I just feel you stare at me? Unsubs, unfollows, unmods. Surely into Golden Gamer. Turtles, you have to go to Sleepies! I would make you spring rolls and be closer. I love spring rolls. I want you to know, Bunny, we were talking about PAX the other day, and I was like, I should maybe try to prioritize a PAX. Is someone hungry? A little. I only had a piece of cheese and 1 bite of a Crunch Wrap on my break. That's all I've eaten in 9.5 hours. That's an incredible pill. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty obsessed with Wesker. I love him so much. He's great. I definitely had a moment over his 7 minutes line. Sorry, I'm a tad AFK. Oh my god, don't apologize. No, thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking for my first ever playthrough of RE5. Vibing, being here. Personally, Alan Wake is one of the most unique horror games. I'm so curious. I don't know anything about Alan Wake other than the little bit I played. So, I will eventually play that and go in totally blind, which is cool for me. I also know, I have to say this, here's my random ad break comment. I don't know what else to say. I've always heard the term going in blind, right? But I feel like that particular phrase is outdated, and I keep trying to think of a different phrase to say, but I don't know what else to say. I'm so used to saying going into a game blind, and I don't know a replacement word. I think it might be sliding firmly into hangry. No, I'm not hangry. I'm okay. I could use a couple of snacks or something later. Alan Wake's right. However, words work. No, I'm not serious. I enjoyed. That's a good tell. What's going on with Automod? Oh gosh, wait, so many things are happening. We're crying out loud, Automod. Uninformed? Yeah, maybe. Uninformed, unspoiled, totally fresh. So many things are happening in chat, and Automod's grabbing half of them. What's happening here? Now I'm waiting for them to stop scratching the bed and get comfy. The doggos. Oh. My favorite Resident Evil streamer does my favorite Resident Evil game. Oh my god, life has no man. No, I'm really... at least, you know, I'm enjoying parts of this, and that's what's important. It's like, it has all of the, if I were to do like 5 different, the story, 5 out of 5. If I'm frickin' on G4, right? Story, like 5 out of 5. Characters, 5 out of 5. Music, 5 out of 5. Lore tie-ins, 5 out of 5. References to other games, 5 out of 5. Some of the mechanics, 3 out of 5. A lot of the game being mean, 0 out of 5. Like, I do... Boss battles overall, I'd say 4 out of 5. I've enjoyed the boss battles overall, too. Again, amateur mode, but... It's like, it's so many good things. It's like I had the recipe for the best cookies of all time. And you're like, oh my god, Emmy's gonna make us cookies, chat. She's gonna make... you know I'm serious when I'm going chat. I'm calling you chat. Okay? I'm making the best recipe of cookies ever. But I accidentally put in... a little too much of something, and it made it taste just almost there, but you were like, Emmy, there's too much, there's too much of something in this. You got to take it back a notch. And then I didn't. Put a little salt in there instead of sugar or something. I'm actually playing Diablo 2 right now? I'm gonna stick with going on blind, bro. That's valid. You had some Taco Bell earlier. I had a couple of bites, it was good. Also earlier, I was triggering me... Oh, playing Subnautica. Oh, wait, what does that mean? Thalassophobia. I've heard that term, but I don't remember what that means. Reapers, 0 out of 5. Yeah, Reapers, 0 out of 5. Woman touching my husband, 0 out of 5. I hate the Reaper. The Reapers, if that would have... Once we coordinated a thought-out plan instead of just me running and gunning and praying and spraying, and you were like... Twy was the one who's like, look, take out these guys, and then take out these guys. And that helped a lot. Because if we didn't have the Reapers... And we just had the grumpy gills with the... I would have been better. The Reapers do suck. I hate them. They are by far one of the worst. I hate hunters, and now I hate Reapers. I'm angry. Oh, fear of deep bodies in water. Literally having... Taco Bell, what are you having, Light Dearest? Yeah, those Reapers suck. F those Reapers. So Finn couldn't finish. Oh, really? Interesting. The fear of deep bodies in water. Oh, I've never played Subnautica. And there's no time to waste. You got 7 minutes. Mine's a fresh bank of snow, like a freshly shook etch. The chocolate chips are at the bottom of the cookie. I just saw the documentary for Vincent Pelena. I'm glad they reminded... Oh, I don't recognize that name. I don't know what these phobias are. I'm not very intelligent, apparently. I love deep bodies of water, so I've been told to play Subnautica. Well, good for you, buddy. Look, there you go. Everybody just have Buddy play it for you instead. Did you guys maybe get Taco Bell? Taco Bell! We love the bell! Subnautica has an enemy called the Reaper as well. Much scarier, much more deadly. These Reapers aren't... They're one-hit KO. Oh, and also the one-hit KO chainsaw. I don't remember... I genuinely don't remember the chainsaw men killing me with one hit in 4. I really don't. What does my shirt say? Resident Evil. We love the bell. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I think I've had alerts off for, like, hours. I'm so sorry, but also, I guess it's worked out because of locking in and cutscenes and stuff. I love the bell! Oh my god, you could put all our dink donks together. Okay, let's go. I feel like there was something else I wanted to comment on, but now I don't know. Oh, I will also acknowledge there may be a slight bit of dislike because I'm rushing through it. I mean, I feel like I'm still taking the time to explore and read all the notes and stuff. So I do feel good about that. But, like, if I didn't have the looming pressure of, hey, I have to finish this today, I might be laughing more after all the deaths and eventually brute force it. Because y'all have, I mean, if you have been in my community, you know, I have spent 24 tries on something, doing it the wrong way just to prove I could do it the wrong way, and I was fine with that. But I can't afford to do that now. I have to straight up be like, what am I supposed to be doing? Instead of taking the time to be like, la 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 la. So it is changing a little bit of my play style and perhaps affecting my enjoyment. Cutscene?
Your plans are finished, Wesker.
No, they're
no way
not.
out this time.
Well, I don't want everyone to die.
To ever tire of failing in your mission.
No, I found you, so I won.
You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like your eyes. No, don't throw the glassies. You look so good in them. Oh, I caught them. Oh, he gave me, he was like, take my glasses, I love you. Because they're gonna kick. And then he put them back on, oh my god, you're so suave. They're touching! Look, he's into it! He's like, Cheva's not so lucky. He doesn't like her so much.
What do you accomplish by unleashing Ouroboros?
Every day, humans come one step closer to self-destruction. I'm not destroying the world. I'm saving it.
Interesting. That's your motive?
This guy's lost.
Why? Oh no, I know that face.
Maybe our only chance.
Do it.
No, don't hurt him. No. Wesker, go. Run. Go.
Things
Get out.
are really getting interesting now, eh, Chris? Do you actually think you can defeat me?
No.
Either way, I'm not gonna stop until I'm dead.
Chris, I like you, but I guess we're dying today.
Well then, I'll just have to kill you quickly.
That's okay. Do the hand thing. No! I know! I put down my controller. Ouchies! I don't want to fight him. Do I have to? Do the hand thing. It's cute when he does it. His motivations are interesting, and I'm especially confused because he's like the 13th one or something. Wesker, can we just have a chat over like some coffee real quick so you can fill me in on what's going on here? He thinks he's saving the world. I mean, he thinks he's doing good. This music sounds fun. I don't want to fight him, so I'm not. Ooh, what's this? I'm just pressing whatever this is.
If we take advantage of the guy, we might actually hit him.
I don't want to hit him. Do I have to? No. Wait. Come near me so I can press X. Or not. Ouchies. He's just kicking all cute and stuff. Look at him go. Okay. Oh, shoot. I keep trying to hit X, but I'm, like, never prepared for it when it prompts. Ouchies. I don't want to fight it. I'm not gonna. Oh, that was a dodge. No! A RP. I'm not using that. Hell no. Are you serious right now? No. I'm dying. I don't want that. Ouchie. Aw, I do like to ask Wesker cosplayers to step on me. He's stepping on me. In a very cute and attractive way. I don't want to do this. If I wait 7 minutes, will he stop? Oh, that got me a follow. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Nintentom? Nintentom? Hold on. What was it? Hold on. Now I'm going to go all the way through all your chats. You made a very spicy comment about Chris, and I'm going to go all the way through your history to find it. Hold on. When did you do it? I don't know how far back to go. If you're going to tell me to find God, I'm going to find your... What comment? Nintendo made a very spicy comment the other day, and there's too much. You talk too much in my chat for me to find your comment. Don't do it. My account was hacked. You're lucky you're too chatty for me to go all the way through your history. I know you said something. This is brand safe. Brand safe can mean a lot of things. We're a very brand safe stream. Hey, just think of it as an intense friendly sparring match. What day? I'll look. It was like yesterday, I think. Maybe the day before. Nintendo made a real thirsty comment about Chris that made me clutch my pearls. You're gonna insult me? What in the world did I come back to? Oh, you know. Things. You may have to press X to dodge, but he'd make you his X, so don't worry about this fight. It's just a playful, romantic, sexy play fight, like you said during the earlier boss fight. Stagmar is ready to rat jam. I know this is gonna happen. Wesker's the bad guy. You have to fight the bad guy. That's the rule. He's not the bad guy. You don't understand him. None of you understand him. And it hurts my feelings. What the F is this? Why are they giving me all these, like, rocket launchers like I want any of this? I don't. I'm not picking any of this up. I don't want it. I don't have anything but my love for you. What are you talking about? I'll take that, I guess. What gun? Oh, hey! Anyway. You've ruined tea time. All I wanted to do was give you, like, some cake. I refrained. I almost said something, and I didn't. No! What are these things? I don't want any of these things. Hi! Oh, no! That's okay. I'm not mad. You said a lot with their eyes. Wesker! Ow, god dang it. Cheva, look, we know. Okay, hold on. Can I approach this the way I did before? Okay, have him walk towards me. Wait till X prompts. That was a dodge. That wasn't the... Cheva, please. Stop engaging. Don't shoot him. He doesn't like that. Hello? There we go. I'll do that, and only that. I'll just keep running around in circles. Best RE clone? I don't really play a ton of RE clone. Does anyone have a good answer to that? I've heard Tormented Souls is really good. I don't know that that's necessarily a clone, more of an inspired by. Onimusha, I hear, is good. I played the demo for... I hit X, I swear. I played the demo for the newest one. Oh, I'm dying. I should probably not do that. Okay. I just need to be... I need to be near him so I can do the counter attack. I never finished Tormented Souls, so I don't... Oh, wait, did I play 1 or 2? I think I played the demo with 2. I don't remember actually. Oh, no X there. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna keep waiting for X to prompt. Oh. You running, you speedy boy. Oh, no, messed that one up. Man, it gives me like 2 seconds to do it. Oh. I may have to run in a second. Dodge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. Chris. Chris, you're so funny. Look at, he's like... Wait, he's flipping that thing around? He's so cool. Oh, rip. I don't have that many healing items. I'm a little bit of trouble actually.
Every time we shoot, he dodges. Fighting the shadows might be our only chance.
Sheva, I'm literally telling you just to wait for... Get him close to me, and then I will counterattack. Look, it's fine. I like how he can... Yeah, right, he can dodge bullets, but not Chris's fist. That's goofy as heck, but I love it. Ow! Oh. Oh, I was pressing X. Didn't work. Hi, Bear! We're fighting my husband, but it's laced in sexual tension. Oh, I'm done. Bear's back! Oh, I don't have enough healing items. I'm in trouble. Oh, hey, you're right by me. Oh. I may have to run to find healing items. I don't have any more. Oh, thank God it's sexual tension otherwise. 7 minutes. Oh, hey! 7 minutes is all I have to play. I do like his voice better still in Code Run. There are like a lot of missiles and stuff here. I love that. What happens if I pull this? Pull the lever from lever. Oh, it's all dark. Oh. Healing item. Are there any more? Oh, do I have to pull all the levers? Oh. I don't know why hubby doesn't like it in the dark.
Has it never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated? Only a handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just so much trash.
I mean, I don't love what you're saying right now, but I feel that it's coming from a place of concern.
I have to separate this chaff from the wheat, and with Ouroboros, I can finally accomplish this.
Oh, Bear, what are you asking? You're asking about guns? These guns? What's happening? Tommy guns? Okay, but the ultimate, what toys are they using? What toys are they using? In what context?
Those with superior DNA will be chosen by Ouroboros.
Okay.
Those fit for survival will be allowed to carry their genes.
Do I have to shoot you while you're...
Let me guess. You're the one that...
Oh, that doesn't look good for me. Oh. I would rather you don't do that. Am I supposed to be shooting you right now? Oh, I don't want to do that at all. That's not something on my radar. That is not on my plan. So it looks perhaps as if maybe I might have to, hi! I might have to do stuff. He was like picking up a missile and Sheva just like knocked it out of his hand. Excuse me. No. You just need to get your head out of the gutter. Girl, have you seen my pinned clip? My head's been in the damn gutter this whole stream. I keep trying to take it out and it comes back. No, hold on. Look at that. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, I don't want this.
There you are.
It's me! I'm here. I do want this.
Thanks, partner.
You're welcome. I wasn't trying to dodge. I was actually trying to go down here. Yeah, this song's fun. I've not seen any trying from you. I punched him like 3 times. Did you not witness that? There was punching. I punched him. 7 minutes. Is that it? Yeah, did you see the end? By the way, the song is called Winds of Madness. It's usually considered Wesker's theme song. Interesting. A 2 campaigner? I don't know. 1 feels like enough. It's broken. So then what am I supposed to do? How did he get up there? Did he jump around? Jump, jump. The house is jumping. Oh, here we go. Here's the other one. Okay. So... No. Sorry, Wesker, I was just testing your awesome abilities. Which are still awesome, by the way. Are there more that I'm missing? I don't understand. I'm just thinking out loud, no one answer. Sometimes 7 minutes isn't.
Is that all you have? Let me clarify something for you, Chris. I don't think of myself as a king.
Oh, great. I feel more crazy talk coming on.
Sonic, stop being like
I am
this.
a god, and even kings bow to gods.
A god! I think he's completely lost it.
We never had it to begin with. We have to stop him.
You can't hide forever.
Honestly, I'm trying to find you repeatedly, so... Are you gonna do the thing? I don't know where you're at. She mentioned the strat has something to do with... Okay, and then I think you're supposed to shoot him when he's over there.
You're finished.
No. That's it. Turn all the lights off. Okay, I'd like to point out, I'm not gonna shoot at him anymore. I will simply... turn off the lights, and if Sheva wants to do her little thing with him, then it seems to be well. I'm not doing that. I'll turn off the light. For other purposes that I have intended. Wait, whoa, you first. I just now beat the PS5 version. Arthur, did you like it? I'll turn the lights off with... Oh, he just got hit there. She shot him. I've killed gods. He's no different. I mean, is he a little full of himself right now? Yeah. I'm a little confused on the Wesker lore now. No one described it to me. The game made it sound like there were 13 Weskers, and maybe this one's a little off the deep end. But let's just say this is the only Wesker, and it's the same Wesker I fell in love with Code Veronica at this point, which I think it is. And he is a little misguided in his empathy to save the planet. You know, some people recycle. Some people do this. But it comes from a good place. And therefore, I feel that it is hard to be mad. Personally. Is it clove? We don't know.
Postponing the inevitable.
I've never seen someone have this. It's not copium. I can't. He's not just out here like, I want to destroy the world and everyone in it. I mean, he straight up is like, I want to save the world, and some people maybe shouldn't be in it anymore. And, you know, I don't necessarily feel that he should have the right to make that choice. But if he were to tell me that I'm getting in real deep, spicy territory, I should stop. Are you gonna go pick up your missile so I can have Sheva do stuff? Or, like, what are you doing? Is he going to turn the lights back on? Sheva, what are you doing? Sheva's just watching him. Sheva, hello? Oh, yeah, he turned the light back on. I was waiting for him to do the missile thing. The missile thing seemed... Found me. The missile thing seemed to be the best. Hi, Wesker. Hi, babe. La 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 la. Are all the lights up? My dog wants attention. Sorry, bud. We're doing a 12-hour stream today. Go do the missile thing. Oh my god, Sheva, don't die. Stop getting near him. Just climb this ladder. His goals sound alarming, like a man from history who was hated by the world, but with more science fiction to it. Okay. Go to the missile thing. Sheva, get up here.
Come on, Roger.
Or is he gonna come up here now? If he goes and does the... Oh. Hi there. Alright, never mind. If he goes and does the missile thing, when he goes to pick it up and throw it, she's like... And it works out really well. That was the most efficient way to play so far, but... I don't know how to inject him with a thing in my inventory. Oh my god, you are so fast! You should run a marathon. Maybe I should try to punch him again. Like that. Bye. Well, I'm glad y'all like this music, because I do too. It's fun. That one's red, that one's red. I think all the lights are already... And that one's broken.
There you are.
I'm not hiding, I'm literally I'm trying to spend time with you. Brother. Brother! You've been hanging out with them Ashfords. Why are you doing that? Do I have to shoot you? Oh no, did it hurt you? Oh no, it hurt him! Oh. Oh, hey. Sorry. Oh, ouchies. Brother! Liquid Snake. It's so funny because I played Code Veronica first, so when I think of brother, I don't think of Liquid, but... I think I need to heal though, and I don't have any healing items. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Are you chilling? Oh, I can hurt you, which makes me feel bad. I need more healing items. I made a mistake probably. I don't want to use first aid sprays. They make me sad.
There you are.
There you are. Can you bring back your other voice actor? Maybe?
You can't hide forever.
I'm literally right here. Ow, I'm trying to hit X and I failed. Wesker, please. Ew, he's not turning the lights back on.
There's
Interesting.
no point in hiding.
Sheva, we might die here. Not working. Oh, no, he's dodging. Yeah, you need. Crap! Crap! Y'all, I'm screwed. We're gonna die. This is gonna be the boss I don't do on one try, which sucks. We don't have any healing items left. Oh, you sweet summer child. What did I do? Wait, you're not fighting your husband? I'm trying not to. He's kind of making me a little bit.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Do I have to pick this up? I don't want to. How do you feel when I do this? Oh, cool.
I've got you now.
Oh, ouchies. Do you want a kiss? Oh, I thought I could. Never mind. I thought I could attack you. It didn't work. I tried to make Sheva, but it didn't let me. It made me do it.
There you are.
Do you want to kiss? Am I gonna have to keep picking this up? That's unfortunate. Oh, I could command partner. I'm not. Here, you do this.
Okay,
You grab that. I'm gonna not do that. That's their fault.
I need you to distract him.
No, wait, I'm gonna die. We're both about to die. Where's he at? I can distract him. We can kiss. No, don't do that, Wesker. Stop it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're just playing. You're fine. I know how you are. This isn't gonna bother you.
Do it now! Give him a shot!
Oh, that's right. We're giving him a shot. Maybe now it'll help him because we wasted a bunch of time. Is this gonna hurt you? Please don't get hurt. He's fine. He's strong. He's good. He's fine. He's fine.
Did it work?
I think so.
I really did want to shoot him, y'all. Please don't hurt him. Please don't hurt him. I think it's hurting him. You look great still.
This isn't over, Chris.
Good, he's fleeing. Go, 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 go. Flee. Go, be gone.
Sheva,
Leave.
Get away, hurry.
Leave. No, stop. Chris, fall over. Chris, stop moving. Sheva, trip him. Please don't. Are we gonna leave Sheva behind? Stop for Sheva. She's slow. Chris,
Sheva! Come on! Come on, grab on!
well, we're going on a nice boat, ship, something. I don't know what we're doing anymore. I'm distracted. We're going somewhere on something. Chris, fall over. I'm so sad, but he's fine. fine. Okay, we injected him with something, and he seemed a little perturbed, but I think he's okay. It was just a little romantic fight.
I have underestimated you, Chris.
Save it, Wesker. There's no one left to help you now.
I'm literally right here.
I don't need anyone else.
But I'm here. You don't have to need me. It's okay.
I have Ouroboros.
That's not my name, but we can work on that.
In less than 5 minutes, we'll reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
You look a little mad, but still pretty. No, I don't want to dodge, but I pressed X anyway. This is very sexual
Your
in
feeble
nature.
attempts only delay the inevitable.
Stop shooting. Leave him alone.
The entire world will be infected.
Okay. Kiss. Kiss.
A new Genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
Okay. There was a lot of time to kiss there. Oh my god, you hurt his arm! Sheva! He really, that neck thing is like his thing. Chris, no!
You're just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
No!
Missile deployment.
No!
I'll go for the
No! No! Don't ever call him that. Oh, God. Hey, it's the Code Veronica fight again. Help him, Sheva. Oh, is he gonna bring her with him? Girl, you're so lucky he'd be grabbing you and everything. Oh, is she trying to pull a Jill? Sheva, it didn't work last time. What are you doing? Oh my god, we're going to a volcano? What in the... I'll go willingly. Why are you two... Your priorities are off. Are we landing in a volcano? Also, I'm so sorry. I saw new people enter the stream, and I'm like, there's a lot happening right now. This is my first ever playthrough, and I've never seen any of this in my life, and I'm obviously obsessed with Wesker. So thank you everyone who's joining us. I'm so sorry. I'm ignoring everything. Oh, I am 100% serious right now. Fully. I am also, being gifted a lot of things, so cool. Hi, Bar Quartz, the floor is lava! Before I have alerts off so I can focus. Y'all, if there's anybody who wanted to say hello and I didn't say hello to you, now is the time. Would you like to say hi, Emmy? And I'll go, hi.
I owe you one.
You sure do. Oh, remember that time I picked up nitrogen round?
Thanks.
That's interesting. Hi, Appetite, welcome on and hi! All this stuff isn't foreshadowing at all. The volcano? I will never assume you play again. Wait, what? Did you assume I played a game? Did you assume I played this before? Hi, Friendos. Hi, Ellipsis. Hi, Bear. Bye, Katia. Hi, Papunla Jive. Hi, Dan. Oh, no, this is a blind first playthrough. Yeah, no, I've never played this in my life. And the reason I decided... So I did... Again, anyone... Hi, it's Panic at the Disco. For anyone just joining us, I'm obsessed with Albert Wesker. I love him, in case anyone needs that reminder. Like, obsessed. Like, my sexuality changed slightly when I played Code Veronica. Obsessed, okay? Love Wesker. I wanted to play all the Resident Evils leading up to Resident Evil 9, and then got distracted and didn't. You know, I'm neurodivergent. I have lots of things going on. So, I knew if I needed to squeeze in one more game before Requiem came out, that it should be 5, because a lot of people had mentioned something about Rox and Chris Redfield and Wesker and Sheva. And I felt that if there was a game that I didn't want spoiled for me based off of the above, I probably didn't want it to be 5. So if I play 9 and there's a few spoilers for like 6 or 7 or 8 or Revelations 2, I'm hoping that's not the case, but I'm willing to accept this. But I felt that 5 was one I needed to experience. So we are rushing through 5 to make sure that I have my own experience with it before Requiem drops, and here we are. I am getting a little panicky, though, that perhaps I actually might need to, like, really fight Wesker, and it's looking like it's gonna happen in a volcano, and I don't really like any of that. That's not good. Also, we have no healing items, so why do I keep doing that?
Thanks, partner.
There you go. So, Sheva, here's the deal. If we have to fight Wesker, you're doing it, and I'm not. Okay? Okay. I'm just gonna sit here. Just gonna sit here and vibe. Alright? Alright. And now kiss. Oh my god, he's shirtless now! Oh my god, I'm sweaty.
I should have killed you years ago. Chris.
You can do whatever you
Your
want.
mistake.
Oh my god, he looks
It's
so
over,
good.
Wesker. It's over.
Just getting started.
Me too, boo. You're looking a little mad. This is now turning into a Japanese anime, but we can maybe vibe. Don't cover up the ab situation. I'm so sorry. I'm wrecking this for anyone who's watching.
Die, Chris.
Wesker! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a little concerned now, but mostly fine. Good music. Oh, he's like a tyrant. He's got the little heart on his chest. Oh, he wears his heart on his chest.
Why can't you understand, Chris?
Okay, so I appreciate Bunny did a disclaimer. In real life, I don't approve of the things Wesker is doing. However, I would like to acknowledge he's misguided, and I think he's going through a lot right now. I don't want to fight him at all. I can fix him. I don't want to... I don't wanna... Do I have to? Okay. She says fall back. Me too.
Really believe the world was David?
Sheva?
Chris, get to high ground.
Okay. I'll just keep running.
Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better.
He's misguided.
Humans
Oh.
have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
We can educate. Oh, you're right there. Where do I keep going? Not that way. I'm on high ground. It's not working. Is this copying Star Wars? I have the high ground, Anakin. Hi there. Oh, you've got him? What am I doing? Look, I'm not even shooting. She's doing it. I'm trying so hard not to make a wildly inappropriate comment. This entire playthrough has just been me making the spiciest comments ever. I'm not gonna do it. I liked it better when you had one normal hand. But there's only so much you can do. So do I like leave now or like? You could not do it. I have low hopes of Sheva's success. Sheva's good at games. He's just, look, he's not even doing anything. He's just walking around. Oh, Sheva might need help now.
Hold on, Sheva.
Sheva, I have really bad news. I don't know how to help you or what I'm supposed to be doing. Shoot him! I don't wanna though. Do I have to? I'll shoot maybe if I shoot the leeches off of him, then he'll go back to normal. I'm shooting at the leech thingies, not you. Don't take it personally. I'm gonna ask a question and I'm not gonna look at chat for the rest of this game. Is that a boulder? Don't. Hey, there's Wesker in the background. Oh, there it is. There it is. I am punching a boulder. We're punching boulders. We're just punching them. Just for no reason, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm obviously not doing it right. She died. That sucks. What a way to go, Sheva. I was too busy punching a rock. Sorry about that. Didn't know that was happening today. I mean, I did, but not like that. All right, what in the goddamn? What was that? Why was that? Why are we doing that? Hello? I don't really want to use a first aid spray, so I'm gonna not. I guess if we have to do this exact battle a good dozen times, there's more things I could be complaining about. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. A big, beautiful rock. Could you hurry up and beat this so I can lose my points and go to bed? No, I still have 2 hours. All right, let's do that again. Oh my god, Game Designer Wannabe, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Valid. Yeah, my next stream is looking like it's gonna be Thursday, and I will probably start stream. I normally start at 6 p.m. Central Time. I might start a little early just so we can chat and figure, depending when the game comes out. But yeah, I'll chat for like an hour and then play the game, and then I'll be a little Requiem focused for a while. But after, we'll get back to rotation of like Resident Evil 1 Deathless runs and Fallout New Vegas and maybe some Earthbound retro achievements if that's your vibe. So thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great rest of your week if I don't see you. Emily Thomas, you're the bee's knees. Oh, did I lose all my healing items that I had picked up before? How does this work? Okay. I had more healing items. It's really weird when Sonic the Hedgehog has to beat up a rock and hang out with Albert Wesker. This has been a weird playthrough. Okay. Oh, I don't watch the Pokemon Presents, but that's exciting. I hope they give off some fun news. I'll shoot you because of your arm, but only because of your arm. I actually have already streamed Mother 3. It will eventually be on my archive channel. I'm doing Earthbound. Earthbound's my favorite RPG of all time. I have been randomly, over the past few months, doing a retro achievement hunt specifically for it. I am a lowly human, or whatever you said. I don't know. I'm not arguing it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring the thing with the nitrogen rounds. Maybe I don't have to use them.
Just hold on, Sheva.
Okay, now what do I do? Go to the rock? Oh, shoot him. Okay, sorry. I forgot I don't think it's hitting him, honestly. He doesn't seem bothered by my shot. That's just the stepping stone I need. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do that. Because apparently that's what we do in these games, is beat up rocks a bunch. I don't know. And then I've got this on my knee, pressing all the buttons. Oh my god, how many times am I— what the heck is this? What is this? Okay. Then, oh, we get to jump off it. Well, okay, I guess that's realistic, huh? Sort of, maybe, I don't know. What up, girl? Oh, Sheva, you okay? Okay.
The human race requires judgment.
You're going to judge us? You get all your ideas from comic book villains?
I don't have any ammo. Maybe I can just keep punching boulders instead of using ammo. Is that a thing we can do? That rock had a family. We didn't kill it. Oh, I got a checkpoint. Oh, solid. Wesker! Would you like an egg in these trying times? Oh, I have 4 gold eggs. Maybe we can use them if we die here. So, like, do I shoot you? Or, like... do I shoot this thing? Oh. What's happening here, bruh? I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm shooting the wormies. As a reminder, everyone, I'm not shooting Wesker. I'm shooting the wormies. I'm out of ammo. Oh, and then I got hit. I don't really have any... Hey! Is it Strange Creation? Hello, welcome on in. Bonjour. I've been better. I'm having to fight the love of my life right now, and it's kind of painful. But it seems like there might be 12 of him, so if I have 12 other Weskers, that could work out in my favor too. Girl, I don't have any ammo. I literally can't help you anymore. I got nothing. I don't know if this is what I'm... Oh my god, this looks fun. I don't have ammo for this, so I'd like a checkpoint. The little Tyrant Heart vibe thing's happening. I can't do anything. I can't knife this. I can tell Sheva to do something, but it doesn't seem like she's got anything either. Hi, Wesker. Love you. I am saving him. I am shooting the wormies to save them. Oh, we're both completely out of ammo. Well, I see the game is telling me that your heart is present, and I love that for us, because I like to see your heart. But, I mean, not physically. I like more that you're giving your heart to me to see. However... yeah, I can't really do anything about it. So I guess we're just gonna wait till I die? I don't know. I don't want to go up and stab him. That seems not very nice of me. Hi, Wesker. Oh. Oh, snap! He got me. Oh, well. Wait, does he have a chainsaw in his... Did weapons grow from the tentacles? Is that what happened there? Is that what's going on? All I have is a knife, Wesker, sorry. This might hurt a little bit more. I feel like you're used to gunshots, but not used to this. Oh my god, what on earth is that? When did that happen? Okay, I don't like that. That is not useful. The tentacles we could have worked with. I don't know about this now. This looks painful. Hello. Oh, please hold, wait. I hit X, but not too early. Shrapnel from the parts he destroyed. I'm literally just knifing y'all. I don't know what else to do. That's all I got. Oh, I died. Oh, because I was in that? Interesting. Yeah, props not so comfy. Okay, well, we got a checkpoint on that, so that was pretty good. Here's the problem I'm having. I don't really want to fight him, but it seems like I might have to get all the little wormies off of him, so we're gonna have to proceed. I don't have a lot of healing items, but I did forget I had some eggs, so that's gonna work. We can finally bring the golden eggs out. Maybe, hiccup, we can ask if he wants an egg. Maybe he's hungry. Wesker, you're not you when you're hungry. Hydration station, choo-choo, thank you! And then I think we're gonna have to use... I'm not using a rocket launcher on him. He didn't like that before. I think we can use the grenade launcher, perhaps, because it comes with nitrogen rounds. We can also go ahead and... Here, Sheva has literally nothing. Meta money. All right, fine. Since obviously Wesker and I do not require all of this jewelry when we sail off into the sunset, I will sell some and keep one of each. And one of them we will use to make a ring, because we never got one of those when we got married that one time. He gets grumpy if he misses breakfast. Me too, honestly. Emmy's doing the ultimate knife. Oh, I was kind of impressed. I was doing the heckin' Emmy knife only vibes were happening. I thought we were gonna do it. I love how you already reframed it to do a shooting. Yeah, so it's the worms and not him. We almost had a knife only vibe. Heckin' hacking. Oh man, that's expensive. We were hacking away at that. We were just trying to get all the little knifeies off. All the little wormies off with the knife. We failed, but... Having to fight the boss fight? It's not a boss fight. It's a, we're saving him. We're helping him. We're trying. Okay. I need to buy, what am I buying? Oh, ammo. That's it. I'm not buying any new guns. I never used the shotgun. I'm not using the Magnum. Amateur mode Magnum is a big cheater. I'm not doing that. Okay. And then here, we'll do this just in case. It's a good thing I already suck at sleeping. Katia, do you have work tomorrow? This is just Naruto Sasuke. Oh my gosh, I've never watched Naruto, but every time I cosplay Amy Rose, at least one person goes, Are you Sasuke? Is that her name? The pink chick? No, that's not her name, is it? Someone who has pink hair and wears red, like in Sonic. People always ask me if I'm her, and I'm like, no. Sakura, thank you. Not Sasuke. I've never watched Naruto. Okay, we're 10.5 hours into this 12-hour stream, and I don't want anyone to confirm or deny, so if anybody says yes, no, I'm gonna be mad, but this is giving off final boss vibes. So I don't think I necessarily have to rush this, but we do have to do our hourly ad break. So for those of you who are not subscribed or do not have Twitch Turbo, we are about to have up to 3 minutes of ads. Let's do them now rather than when we get started. So if you are like, goodness, I need to grab my popcorn, I need to go to the bathroom, I need to get some more water, I need to go play with my doggo, look how cute he is. Now is the time to go take a self-care, go do your thing, and I will be waiting here for you to return. If you hate ads, you can skip them by subscribing. Yeah, water refill. You can skip them by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime, or if you pay for Twitch Turbo, you won't see ads anywhere on Twitch, including here. But it is, in fact, a point in the game between the start and end. Thank you, Katia. I appreciate that. So let's go ahead and run these ads. I am afraid this is the final boss, and my biggest hope is that my biggest hope is that this doesn't turn into. You need to punch a boulder. I just really need this to end on a cliffhanger. And I hope, yeah, I'm a little nervous. I gotta be real with you. I'm trying, the copium may be happening right now. I am a little panicky. I'm gonna process what could be happening and just hope that it's not what could be happening. My brain is in scrambled egg mode and we're 10.5 hours into a 12-hour stream. Let's run these ads. I'm a little nervous. I hope it's a cliffhanger vibe. I think we have a really good cliffhanger vibe. And then when I play Requiem, Wesker's gonna show up and it's gonna be great. He's gonna be there and part of the Elpis project. Hi, Bioassassin! It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. He just won't have leeches on him anymore. He's good. I'm attacking my notebook. Can y'all hear that through my mic? That's me repeatedly attacking my notebook. Cause it's like, and I can't pick at my lip anymore because I picked my lip till it bled really bad earlier and then I did it again. So I gotta stop doing that. We're just gonna, why am I copiuming a butt? I woke up my dog, apparently. Hold on, I'm gonna check my phone real quick. That didn't work. Katia, you're silly. Do you remember the body lotion that was like gold shimmer that everyone had that was like way more actually gold than most shimmer lotions? I don't remember that specific one, but I mean, I really like gold sparklies. It was like very commonly. I remember people just like rolling on body glitter. I did that. I still do that. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're married to Wesker. Everything is awesome when your husband's Wesker. Question, Pineapple. How long is the DLC, by the way? Like the one that everyone says. There's 2 DLC, and I think one of them y'all said I really needed to check out. How long is either DLC, I guess? I don't know if we should save that, if that's gonna be like a... Have that answer too. What's the vibe, Twy? There was a very common body lotion at Pier, at least that was like very gold. They're short-ish. It looks like Wesker's coated in it. He's all sparkly for me. It's a date. Short-ish. One is about the length of one chapter. I'm curious if we should save those for another day. I guess it depends how long this takes, so maybe we'll just vibe. But I'm doing it tonight. Yes, Twy. Yeah, that's the vibe. Everything is awesome. And then there's like 1.5. Okay. Ready Player One? I just got a commercial for a computer offering a payment plan. I think this might be the first time I've watched one of your streams from start to finish. I am very impressed. Holy cannoli. It's possible if you're doing 12 hours, but as you might be right, and it becomes 14 hours. Okay. We'll see how tired I am at the end of this. I mean, I do need rest, though. That is importante. 15 hours? The only thing is, if the next time I stream, depending on if/when... I mean, I'm playing Requiem at launch no matter what. If I don't get it from Capcom, I'm getting it from... member of the community, because y'all said that already. I was not, there's no ego in that. Y'all had said, somebody in the community said they got me a copy, and then someone else said they got me a copy. So no matter what, we're playing Requiem when it launches. It's happening. But there is always the potential, if I get it from Capcom, I get early access, and I don't think I'll know that till later today. So I just don't know if we're gonna start stream on Thursday and have a few hours to kill, aka revisit the DLC. Or not revisit, play the DLC for the first time, revisit 5 for a few hours, or if when I go live on Thursday, it's Requiem time. I don't know. It's very difficult to plan this kind of thing, so I'm not totally sure what to expect yet. I may go live, chat for an hour, and then play Requiem, or we may have a few hours to kill and we can play RE5 DLC. I'm really not sure. DLC tomorrow and RE... no, I think I need to sleep tomorrow, or else I might lose my voice on Thursday. Computer's on a payment plan in the unfortunate future with RAM storage. I know. Oh my gosh. What are we talking about? Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry, we were chit-chatting about how I don't really know when Requiem is going to be available to everybody and if I'm going to get any sort of early access to it or not. We are unsure of the plan, so it's very difficult for me to plan Thursday right now. Are you doing a run without the Magnum? Yeah, I don't use Magnums in Resident Evil games unless I'm absolutely desperate. I don't remember the last time I used one. I skipped it in Code Veronica. I skip it in my RE1 playthroughs. I think I probably used it in at least one of the remakes. But yeah, I always try to skip the Magnum. It's... we call it Emmy mode around here. I don't use first aid sprays. Unless desperate. Like, desperate, nothing else available. Dying, cannot proceed. I don't use Magnums unless it's the end of the game and it's literally all I have. Trying to do no sell. I tried really hard not to sell any of the treasures. So basically you're shooting yourself in the foot. Nah, I'm on amateur mode. I think the current time in stream and then files after saving the DLC from amateur. Oh yeah, and I do really want to check out the files. All right, well let's see. We got this to focus on. Well, I gave myself 4 golden eggs now. Okay. Emmy mode is etched in stone. We got the golden eggs. I got a little bit more ammo this time. I went ahead and grabbed the grenade launcher to use those nitrogen thingies at least. So let's see. Probably Simulator stores will break when I... Well, actually, someone else earlier said their pre-download is available. It's also, again, really difficult because if I get it from Capcom, it's really... I got RE4 Remake early, so... Hey, Drink Jesus, what's going on? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you showed up before I started that cutscene again. How is RE4? Hi, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, thanks so much for the raid. Hey, Greg, hello. Get 'em, boys. Jaden Run, hello. Condo Man, hello. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Were you playing RE4 original or remake? First playthrough or revisit on the road to Requiem? Oh my gosh, Raiders, I'm so glad you showed up in right after our ad break and before we started this next cutscene. Perfect, so I can tell you what we're doing here. Resident Revel Roar. Zarstrom, hello! Dino Pulsata, hello. Fabian Strategy, hello. Love the emotes. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thanks so much for the follow just now. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Had another first playthrough. We were doing OG. Oh my god! So I played. Oh, another first playthrough. Wait, so it was OG RE4. This is your first playthrough? Oh, that's awesome. I really like OG RE4 and GameCube. That's the only. I haven't played the PS2 one. I've only done the GameCube one. Big fan. Really love how it adapts to how you play. Super cool. I had a lot of fun with that one. Really, I'm so glad you're liking it. That's so cool. Are you trying to play through a bunch of the Resident Evils before Requiem, or just hopping on the Resident Evil train because everyone's loving it right now? It's a great time to be an RE fan. Very exciting. He is getting Requiem though, even though he's yet to play Code Veronica and any of the REs after 4. What? No, actually, I'm literally in the same boat. Let me tell everybody what's going on. Hi, Raiders, welcome. Can you tell I like Resident Evil? First off, thank you so much for choosing to share your community with me. That is so sweet. Thanks for coming on in. I hope you like the vibes. Love to tell y'all what we're up to here. For those of you who've never been here before, my name's Emmy. Our community is the Emmy-Rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. And I am a high-energy, chatty Cathy, new goof, and late-night vibe and retro and variety streamer. I tell when I yap in all caps. I'm a bit of a scream queen with horror games, just a heads up. And I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer. So I describe our community as feelings and fun wrapped into one big head of Mario Ball. I normally play games on a rotation. The main games in my rotation right now are Fallout New Vegas first playthrough. I'm trying to play through all the Fallouts for the first time. I did 1, 2, and then New Vegas. I love Resident Evil. I've been very slowly playing through the Resident Evils for like years now. I started with 1, obsessed with 1. Since then, I've played 2, 3, 4, 0, Code Veronica, 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake. I just finished Revelations the other day. And then, because I decided, oh my god, New Vegas! It's been so much fun. I'm dragging this out for the rest of my life. I loved Fallout 1, I loved Fallout 2, and now I want Fallout New Vegas to take me forever. It's been so much fun. When I like a game, I drag it out forever and ever. It's been great. And then Requiem comes out right in like 2 days. And I was like, psh, I could play more Resident Evil before Requiem drops. I'll get in on the lore. I didn't. I waited until this week to start 5, and now I'm finishing up my first ever playthrough of 5. Just a heads up though, I am going in blind to this, and I'm obsessed with Albert Wesker. Okay, so everyone do me a favor. I've never seen anyone play RE5. Jank Jesus, warning for you. We are very much near the end of the game, I believe. So if you are avoiding spoilers for 5, I want you to be aware of that. I don't want to spoil your experience. I'm obsessed with Albert Wesker. This is my Albert Wesker body pillow, and this is his feet. I'm obsessed with Albert Wesker. He's my husband. I am feral. I'm normally a brand safe streamer, but this game got me saying the spiciest of things. So I'm going to warn all of you that I am not so brand safe when it comes to Albert Wesker. I have never played 6, 7, 8, or Revelations 2. Those are next on my list. I will also be going into those blind, so please don't discuss them or spoil them for me here. I know everything I need to know. And I will be playing 6, so you want to see someone play 6 for the first time? I'm your girl. I also am playing 5 solo, so I have been playing this with Sheva's AI. Oh, and I also played Outbreak File 1 and 2 with the AI. So before anyone's like, you'll have to do co-op. It's not fun otherwise. I did Outbreak with AI. I'm fine. If I can do that, I can do 5 and 6. I'm sure I'll be great. You're almost out of the tutorial! I haven't been a graphic! And this mod snipes, but yeah, and my mods are sniping spoilers. So, we are deep in the RE5 sauce right now. And my mods are sniping to make sure nothing gets spoiled for me, because I have managed to go into this unspoiled this whole time. So just a warning, we're very far into 5, probably the end. And I am struggling a little, because I'm having to attack the love of my life. And then after, we're going to read the files. And then I will be playing Requiem at launch. So I'm literally skipping from 5 to 9, which is a little stressful, but I think we'll figure it out and hopefully be fine. Cross our fingers. At least AI is better when you play 6 by yourself. Well, that's good news. So thank you so much for the raid. Just letting you know what I'm about, what's going on here. I also love Sonic the Hedgehog, if you can't tell from my Amy Rose on my mic. I have a bunch of Sonic and Sega stuff in the background. I collect games and consoles, and the Dreamcast is my favorite. So if you like any of the things I just said, please feel free to stick around and watch me finish my first ever playthrough of Resident Evil 5 in my almost 11-hour stream. Is the best Mercenaries. I really haven't done Mercenaries in anything. But I probably should with the amount of times it's come up in here. I did a little of 4 remakes mercenary mode, and I had a little bit of fun with that. For whatever reason, I always just kind of finish the story and then like end the stream and then like never go back to these. But I plan on replaying all the Resident Evils at some point anyway. Thoughts on Sonic? Oh my god, can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? No, no one ever likes Sonic R. My favorite games of all time, literally, are Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. And then as much as I love Sonic, the only other Sonics I like really love are Sonic R, Sonic the Fighters, Sonic Battle on Game Boy Advance, which no one ever likes. Oh my gosh, Sayato, thank you so much for the gift of to Ginger. I appreciate it a ton, friendo. Thank you. I'm gonna get some Dreamcast games this year. Oh my god, get a Saturn. My Saturn is literally, did I already show you this? My Sega Saturn is literally plugged into the CRT right here. Well, sorry, my Resident Evil box is right here, but behind it's my CRT and my Sega Saturn. I have the Sega Saturn for Nights, because I love Nights into Dreams, and I played every Christmas. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. I both lean into games so fully, wait, well, I cannot read. Emmy and I both like going into games, so fully like blank slate. Fresh as new snow. Oh, you're giving me so many great ways, and I keep saying the same one. Thank you, buddy. Such a vibe. No one. I'm a fan of the biggest Sonic Battle fans online. Really? I never made... Oh, I recognize that name. I never hang out with people who just play Sonic Battle or like the Game Boy Advance one. Even, I go to Sonic Expo every year in Texas, not the Atlanta one. And, like, no one's ever... Sorry, talking about Sonic Battle. Though it is very exciting to see, I say Emerald. I know it's pronounced Emerald. It's very exciting to see Emerald like be relevant again. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk and introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Oh, I've never used cheat codes in that. I actually didn't know that. Tripper, hi, hello. Good night. Oh my gosh, Dante, thank you so much. Have a great night. And if I don't see you for Requiem, happy Requiem release week, and have a fantastic rest of your week. Thanks for being here. I do kind of wish I bought the Sonic RPG for the DS since BioWare. I have that! I actually don't hate that one either. Yeah, no, BioWare. Oh. BioWare or Obsidian. It's definitely BioWare. No, BioWare's the one that they definitely made. Sonic. It's Chronicles of the Dark Brotherhood. Sonic 3D Blast. I can't do 3D Blast. It hurts my eyes, but I do own that. Alright, so Raiders, I'm gonna give you a heads up. I'm so sorry. Our streams are very much always yap sessions with community and connection first and game second. However, because we are on a slight time crunch and I've been streaming for almost 11 hours, I am probably going to miss a bunch of things in chat and focus on this battle that I'm hoping turns into maybe just a nice soft kiss and quit instead, but I don't think that's what's going down. So, just a heads up, I'm going to be a little more focused on the game. And again, if you have never played Resident Evil 5 and you need to avoid what's happening, major spoilers. So just... look away if you need, friendo. Thank you so much for the raid again. That means a lot. Thank you everyone for sticking around, hanging out, joining us. Chronicles does have issues. I'm gonna be real. I haven't played it since launch, but I liked the story. I liked the vibe. I don't think it's canon either. I think Sega basically came out and said this isn't canon. Also, thank you. I see we got another follow a couple minutes ago. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk, vibe, say hey, do your thing. Whatever makes you comfortable. Welcome on in. And please don't hate me if I make a bunch of thirsty comments about Wesker and cry about the fact that I'm having to do this, because I really don't. I don't know what to do with these, like, saving. I don't know what to do with these, like, nitrogen... Oh, ouchies. These nitrogen things. Should I be, like, doing anything with them? Does that hurt you? It doesn't look anything. My knife-only attempt may not work here, I've accepted, so... Look, if I shoot the arm part off, everything is gonna be great. Maybe? It doesn't let me, like, reload with the... I have to combine. I'm wondering if I should save that, though. Maybe I shouldn't use this yet. Maybe I should wait. Okay. Oh my god, all this and his hair is still perfect, right? Wild. His hair looks great. I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna eat an egg real quick, just because, why not? Did that do things? Okay, that made his heart show up, and then his heart is now being all blocked again. I'm gonna eat an egg real fast. Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna keep moving so I don't get attacked. And then my problem continuously is I keep running out of ammo. Hi. Sheva, we might need more ammo. Does this work? You seem taken aback by that. I'm out of ammo. Oh, she's going. Go, girl, go. Go, girl, go. Go, girl, go. Don't do that. Do not that. What if I put her in attack mode? Does she have more ammo? Because I used all mine. Just about. Oh, his heart's out. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't attack me, ouchies. Sheva, are you good? I didn't give you an egg. I only gave myself eggs. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hi, Mom, do it. So, okay, his heart's back there. He's showing his heart to me. He's so cute. Go, Sheva, go. Oh, wait, his heart's out? I don't, is it visible or? I mean, I can see it from here. That seemed like it hurt him. Okay, I'm in trouble now. I have no ammo. I need her to do this, and now I have to use the nitrogen rounds. Surely this, like, he's got to have like 500 phases before he decides that he wants to be friends, right? Hopefully. I need ammo too. We're in a little bit of trouble, girl. We are... Girl! You fool. Yeah, you do. Just make sure he doesn't see... I spent like an hour and a half hunting these eggs, but I'll share them with him if he wants them. That didn't work, did it? I don't have enough ammo for this to... Oh, my bad. I was thinking I could... Oops. I was thinking maybe I could do a little, kick punch, it's all in the mind moment, but nope. Okay, she has no ammo and I have no ammo. This is gonna be a problem. We are repeatedly running out of ammo. I'm gonna have to bust out more guns. Oh. Oh no, he's got like a little malfunctioning thing going on. I literally can't do anything else, y'all, other than knife it again. I'm gonna have to go back to trying to knife. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I hit X, but not good. Not well. Yeah, when do I punch a boulder again? Can we do that again? Excuse me. Oh. Well, there's that. Devil, what are you doing? Where are you? Oh. Girl. You're covered in... Oh, she healed me. Thank you. I don't know what to... We don't have any ammo. Can't do anything. Knife, knife, knife. Hello. Hello. Oh. Sheva's not gonna help me. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, shoot. We're gonna see this death. Oh, never mind. I kicked him. Kick, 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 kick. I don't think I... Can you upgrade your knife in this? I don't even know. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. Oh, nope. Wesker! I don't want to do this. The game's making me. Can you not? For a second. Oh, God. Sheva, I'm tired of your crap.
Hold on.
Thanks, partner.
You're welcome, I guess. I don't think this is working. I don't want to knife it. Crap, I'm gonna have to take this egg. Oh, oops, I'm healing myself in front of you. Sorry. Here. Eat this egg. Hurry up. You're getting really feisty. Oh, I'm dead. That's an auto kill. That's wild. You're tired of her crap? Okay. I mean, we have full ammo. What do I do? Just keep giving her all these guns? God dang. Do I even have a magnum? Mag. Okay, don't do the magnum. Okay. Fine. Fine. Sheva, you want a bunch of guns? Take them. I don't want them. Take these two. You do all the work. Easy mode. All these guns I've been hoarding full of ammo. Fine. Go for it. I'll be here. You do it, I'll just stand by. Oh, I didn't give her a shotgun? I could have sworn one of them was a shotgun. Oh, well, whatever. I just gave her a bunch of... Whatever, she's got a whole bunch of them. I thought one of them was a shotgun. Well, whatever. She's loaded now. She's got all the other guns. Enjoy. I'm gonna watch. Go, Sheva, go. Go, Sheva, go. Go, Sheva, go. Don't die, though. You fool. Hi, Wesker. I want you to know I'm not doing anything to you. It's only Sheva. I'm on a pacifist run. Sheva.
Are you okay?
Stop dying. She gets hit a lot. Sheva. Thanks, partner. Okay, his heart thing is showing, so I think I should not have an egg equipped. And then, there you go. I did that, but only that. Okay. Essentially, we're in Keep Sheva Alive territory. Okay. Well, that feels like new dialogue. Did you say that last time? Oh, excuse me. I don't know if he said that before or not. Sheva, I gave you an egg. Use it. Oh, you need another one. Sheva, come near me so I can give you this egg. That's not... Enjoy your eggs. Okay. She better switch guns. I gave her like 500 of them. Is she out of all her ammo already? Sweet Jesus, Sheva. What are you doing, girl? What's happening? How did she use all those? What in the... Now I have to do stuff. He kind of reminds me of, like, his yelling is making me think of a Sonic boss, but I can't figure out which one. Okay. Well, what's unfortunate is that she can't really help me anymore. So now I have to do it. And that's unfair. Okay. I had everything! I don't know what's happening. Something with automod, so I'm not looking. I think... Shoot, I can't tell. Is his heart open or closed? Girl, what am I... I punched him. Okay, I can't see it. So now I have to go back to shooting. I hate everything. Were you trying to make a secret message to Twy? I waste a lot of ammo on that one. La 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 la. La la la. Oh. Okay, got him. His heart is closed now. Okay, so I keep running out of ammo like way earlier. I'm in trouble. You said something spicy. Oh, because I thought it'd be auto bunny. You're silly. Yeah, he's doing this tentacle hurricane thing. You know, it's kind of neat, I guess. I don't know. I can't knife only this man. I'm in a lot of trouble. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this. I guess I might have to buy a shotgun, which is very unfortunate because I really didn't want to. And then I can't, every time I try to knife, I get in trouble because he can do the tentacle hurricane, and if you get caught in that, it's an instant death. And then I'm in a lot of trouble anyway because, well, I'm dead. Enjoy eating your golden egg. Hi, Wesky. I don't know what to do with you. This, maybe? I don't know how to, I haven't figured out his tell on when he's gonna do the hurricane thing. Oh. Would you like advice? Nope, I'll use my word if I want it. Thank you for asking. I don't trust that he's not about to. Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go again. Sheva, help! I don't know when he's about to do his thingy. He hasn't done it in a while. I'm kind of scared. Onipeno, I'm not to blame for Bunny's comment. What are y'all doing in here? Are y'all being silly? Oh, jeez. I wonder if it's doing any damage when I'm kicking him off me like that. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, that I almost died there. I got really lucky I didn't. I'm literally knifing, bro. This is unfair. This is wild. His thing seems open, so... Shoot, I missed though. Did I? Yeah, I think I'm in trouble. I don't know. I don't have anything left. I don't know what to do. Here, I'll cut you, bro. No, don't attack me. I gotta move. Maybe I have to knock him off the edge into the lava. How do you feel about that? You're backing up a lot. I don't want to knock you in lava, though. I like you. Do I have to? Nope. You're really tall. I like it. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Okay. Yeah, he's backed himself into an interesting corner here. Oh. Nope. Shoot. That was like a really good situation for me. I think I messed up because now he's not backed in the corner anymore. Oh, oh, oh. I see I'm being highlighted in chat, but I'm so sorry. I can't read anything that's happening right now. I'm too busy kicking my husband in the face repeatedly. Wah! No! Okay, come on. It's okay. Go, Sheva, go! What up? Come on. I'm very impressed with what's happening right now, but I don't feel that it's really working that well. I don't know. Hi there. No, stay in the corner, stay in the corner, stay in the corner, stay in the corner. Go back in the corner. Do not be free of the shackles of the corner. Stay here forever. It's great. It's my corner and I like it. Okay, go, go. Come on. I can't right now. Okay, that's fair. I don't know what's happening, but I'm intrigued. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. I locked him out of the corner. Oh. Oh, no. Honestly? Whoa, what?
I owe you one.
I don't think, y'all, this is not gonna happen. I'm so, what is happening? Nope. I'm out of ammo on everything now. That was my last. There we go, yeah. I'm shocked that I landed that. That lasted a really long time. I'm shocked. I have no idea how on earth I managed to stay alive that long, and then we survived the meat tornado that one time. That was insane. I have no idea for how that worked. Okay. I kind of really wanted. I don't know if it was doing damage or not. No, it was doing damage because his heart thing opened. So yeah, actually, it did do damage at some point. Okay, I'm trying to decide. I don't want a hint. This feels very final boss, so I don't want any help. I would rather spend 15 hours doing this and figure out how to brute force it than accept any assistance at this point. So, I need to decide how I want to do this. The tag was just a joke filler. I asked, can I borrow your husband's arm for smoothies or like virgin margarita night? I think you just want to spend more time. I mean, I'm definitely not complaining about more time with Wesker. Okay, so what we can do... I went this long without a shotgun. Oh, is this the shotgun? SG. That probably means shotgun, huh? Yep. Okay. I don't know if the melee vest is really doing anything at this point. Didn't beat it yet? I've gone to sleep. To be fair, I really tried to pacifist fight my husband every time. I did say I was gonna do a 12-hour stream. We're 11 hours and 8 minutes in. Hey, Mark, like username, welcome on it. So you got a cool package for Requiem. Thank you, I did. Are you doing a full release? Like playing the game at launch, or like showing everything in the package? Please clarify. Sorry, I'm not totally sure. But I have to answer whichever one. I have shown. I unboxed everything on stream already, and I will be playing Requiem at launch. I'm not sure when exactly yet. Thursday. I'm just not sure when I'm getting, when I'm getting my key from Capcom, and when an embargo will lift, if I get one that way. I'm such a better cool package. Thank you. I gotta be real. I definitely for the rest of my life will be very obnoxious about my Capcom package. I will 100% be like bragging about this one forever, because it is very cool. What are you doing, Illadelph? Stop testing Automod! I say just kill the poor man and get it over with. No, he's not a poor man. He's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to save him and not use a rocket launcher. I feel like, okay, I have some more grenade launcher stuff here. I can't decide what to do with Sheva. The problem is that putting her in attack mode obviously didn't do anything, so put her in cover mode, I guess? I don't know. I'm so impressed with how long I lasted knife only, y'all. Clearly, it feels like you have to do enough damage to get his heart to open, and then his cute little heart, but I don't like doing any of these things. I mean, what's likely gonna happen too is that, I mean, all my weapons, I've only upgraded a couple weapons, so I probably have super weak weapons for what's likely endgame. That was really impressive. Thank you. It's because I think what ended up doing, it's because I got him caught. I think the knife helped there. Hey, Mr. J, we're doing a 12-hour stream to finish Resident Evil 5 to make sure that I finish it before Requiem. I think it's gotta be damage that gets it to... I am wondering, there's probably a specific, because you can see his thing on the back of him too. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be just shooting in the back. I'm just thinking out loud, by the way. Nobody answered that for me. I perhaps should be aiming more on his back side. But then it doesn't seem like I hit at all there. Okay, well now I can't see it. Honestly, what's so weird, I know I keep making this up, but I'm playing as Chris Redfield, who's voiced by Roger Craig Smith of Sonic the Hedgehog. And then the noises he makes remind me of like Shadow the Hedgehog, Wesker. Wesker's yells are very Shadow the Hedgehog coded. Are you okay though, Wesker? You chilling? Okay, now I'm out of that ammo. I don't know. Okay, now his heart hangs out. Nope. Aim on his back. I didn't want help, why? Unless it was, are you being spicy? I don't know if it's spicy or assistance. Okay. It was spicy. Okay, fine. I can't figure out if shooting causes it or just or just lasting long enough causes him to do that. But I think you have to do damage to get him to let me shoot there. Sorry, Twy, I yelled at you. Okay, and then there's that, see? And now she's shooting at it. But, okay. Now it's back to being in there. And I can't see. Okay, so... Have you tried the gun that's especially good at killing living things? You're silly. I'm trying, but I don't like it. I don't like that I'm doing this. Okay, now I'm out of ammo there. Oh, I am shocked that I dodged that. Okay, now I can't do anything. So, I don't know. But putting Sheva in attack mode didn't... Oh, okay, wait. Well, she's shooting. Okay. I'm really relying on Sheva here. How we liking the game? Well, I'm having to fight the love of my life, and he's covered in tentacles and shrapnel, so it's not my favorite game, but... Oh. I need her to help me by shooting until his little heart opens, and then I go with the grenade launcher. So what you're saying, I know I said it's not my favorite because he's become this. And I could have worked with it before it turned into the shrapnel-y scary part. There was some promise of everything working out. Now, I'm not so sure. So I've got to get all the leechy grossness off of him so we can move forward with our lives. Excuse me. Oh, fudge muffins. Dang, that wrecked me. I didn't know it was going to do that much damage. Oh no, I have little leechies on me too. Uh-oh. I'm having to put so much faith in Sheva right now, and I just don't know. What do I do? Give me all the guns? But then I can't rely on her to get it all done either. Y'all, I'm telling you, these are like Shadow the Hedgehog noses. I can't unhear it now. Stagger, thanks for the 3-stream streak! Nope, okay. I have to wait for... this is so weird. I feel like she's doing a lot of damage, but maybe I did all the damage because my weapons were all upgraded. But if I upgrade all my weapons, that feels like such a cheap way to play this. It's over, Wesker. I have the high ground. I loved you like a husband, Wesker. You're supposed to upgrade them. Yeah, but I'm on baby mode. I might have to upgrade, yeah, all the weapons Sheva has. She keeps running out of yeah, she's running out of ammo again. Oh. And then we did all that just for like 2 seconds. I've got some flame rounds. What happens if I try the flame rounds, I wonder? Maybe I can do more damage and it actually be worth it? I don't know. What happens if I just keep doing this over and over? Sorry, Wesker, I hate when your beautiful face. The good news is you can withstand all of this. My dog wants attention right now. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm fighting your dad, my husband. Don't consider real baby like the 90s. They don't realize they make it easy for people. Okay, I see his little heart coming out, so I think this is working. But then I guess we need like a checkpoint again. Okay. I'm gonna have to use all the nitrogen ones again, though. I only have 2 of these. It's a part of the gameplay loop. What is? Wait, what? I don't know what your comments referring to. Okay, I'm out of everything but the nitrogen ones. Feeling conflicted? You're blowing up your... Yeah. I wish there was like an ending where Chris... I mean, I don't want Chris to die, but... where we could just like not. I'm hoping the ending surprises me and is like... he gets away and all that fun stuff. Hi, Barrett. Good morning. I literally don't have any other option here besides doing this repeatedly. Okay, see, these are, if these are important, and I feel like they are because people in chat were like, make sure to pick those up later. This is not where you use them. Nope. Oh, escape meant the gun upgrades. Oh. Kill them all. I don't think he's miserable. He ain't poor and he ain't miserable. Unless you're talking about Chris. Chris probably is miserable. He's having a fight. He's having a fight. His love is the bisexual king he is. Okay, this is unfortunate. I think I am gonna have to upgrade some of her weapons since I'm giving her... Let's see. That means we have to sell stuff. My no sale run is falling apart. Sucks. What if instead of fighting, we just kiss? Oh. Detention, let's go! Well, I guess we probably are gonna take the whole 12 hours at this rate. CJ, good morning! Okay, I have to keep one of everything at least. 13, save it for your fan. No, we don't count the first hour. The one from the last stream. So why am I selling these one at a time? God dang it. Why would I hit confirm and then it auto goes to quit? Why would you do that? I already confirmed. My jewels, my precious. Period, I can just leave it there. My precious. I do feel Sheva is making this a little more difficult, but I can't totally tell because I'm not 100% sure what it wants me to do. I meant this one will end up being 13. You think so? Well, I guess we'll find out. All right. Attack range. Now we have $50,000. Great. Feels like I'm cheating. Sure, DC Douglas appreciates your love for the character at least. Who's that? Did I just hear anger over having too much money? I'm like having a... I've been playing on Emmy mode this whole time. And now, everything's different. And I'm having to play in cheater mode. Oh my god, Saran, what's going on? Hi! Oh my gosh, what the heck? Hi, Raiders, welcome! Thanks so much for the follow just now. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Oh my god, I've been streaming a long time if Sarah's ending. It is 6 in the morning. What up? Hey, Zustin, hello, welcome. Blader Jen, hello, welcome. Is it CJ? One of a kind. Hello, welcome. To Donuts, hello, welcome. 11 Ask, hello, welcome. Hey, Greg, hello, welcome. Westimus Prime, hello. My Chemical Bromance, hello. I don't know, ATL, hello. Tom's Banana Cakes, hello. Emma Graceless, hello, welcome. Miss Tazzy, hello, welcome. Gray, hello. Hi, oh my god. Y'all, Sarah goes so much later than me most days. We started late and we're doing a 12-hour stream today, so that makes sense. I cannot believe it's already 6 in the morning. Holy cow. Marcia, hello, welcome. Domestic Player, hello, welcome. Thornobs, hello, welcome. Tin Teeth, hello, welcome. Toastman, hello, welcome. I was trying to hurry and raid before. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, we still got a while. You're so sweet. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream tonight? What were y'all doing? Should have been 9 hours, 20 minutes away. Gray, hello. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Y'all, if y'all don't know Sarah, I lurk on her actually all the time. I'm a pro lurker in her stream. She also is a queen of yapping, but it's a fun time. 6 a.m. I'm in the future. I am also in Texas, so I am on Central Time Zone. CJO, but everyone says CJ, so either if you prefer CJO, I can say CJO, whichever your preference is. Hi, Raiders, welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here. So first off, thank you, our new anonymous emeralds, for joining us. Also, sir, we have alerts off. We are rushing to finish my first ever playthrough of Resident Evil 5 before Resident Evil 9. And the love of my life, my favorite character of all time is Albert Wesker, and it is a time. It is a time right now. I'm in the future. What's it like at in the past in California? Has anything changed in our alternate timelines. Have I missed anything? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you've never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. And I'm a hype, high energy, chatty Cathy, new Boo Goof, and late night vibe and retro and variety streamer. I tell when I yap in all caps. I'm a bit of a scream queen with horror games. Heads up. I don't think I'm gonna be screaming anymore tonight, but I might cry. And and I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer. So I describe our community as feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. I normally play games on a rotation. We do community and connection first and gameplay second. So today's actually been a little bit different. I've had to just straight up mute alerts and be like, hey, y'all, please don't hype so I can play the game, which is so wild because that is not normally how we do things. The games in my rotation are Fallout New Vegas. I'm trying to play through all the Fallouts for the first time. I've done 1, 2, and now New Vegas. And the Resident Evils I have been slowly playing through for years. I love original Resident Evil. It's my favorite. I collect games and consoles, and I started with all the retro ones. And then I was like, well, they announced Requiem, so I should probably play some other ones. And I waited until literally the week Requiem is dropping. I have less than 48 hours, really, at this point. And I decided to finally play Resident Evil 5 for the first time because I had never played past 4 before. So welcome to my first ever Resident Evil 5 experience. I've never watched anybody play this game. I am in for... it might be a treat. It might be really depressing because my favorite character is Wesker and we're having to fight him right now and I'm very sad. But if you're a fan of Resident Evil, I got you. If you're a fan of Fallout, I got you. If you're a fan of yapping and all of talking about everything and nothing under the sun, I got you. If you're a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I have little Amy Rose here and I love Sega Dreamcast. I talk a lot about Sega stuff. So welcome on in. Why can't you sleep? Oh, this is my this is my normal stream time. I stream usually 6 p.m. Central Time to about 3 a.m. Central Time. And then I don't normally go to sleep till 7 a.m. every day. So this is I am a full-time streamer, like Sarah, and I stream at night, like Sarah. We actually often stream at the same time, so I don't get to hang out there except for right after one of my streams. How is 5? It's very interesting. My favorite Resident Evils are Original 1, 0, Code Veronica, and I also like Original 4 a lot. This game feels like they took all the things 4 did right with all the characters and the story that 1 did right, but then they turned the fun down to a little less, and by a little, I mean kind of, sort of, sometimes a lot less fun. It's really weird. Like, it has all the potential to be my favorite Resident Evil, but then the actual fun part of some of the game is not there. It's been very weird. But story-wise, great. Character-wise, great. It's been a fun time. I love Jill Valentine. I love Chris Wedfield, and I love Wesker, and I get to see them all together again, so that's been cool. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in, our new anonymous Emeralds. Thanks for joining us. Hey, JB. I can't end the stream until I finish Resident Evil 5, because I didn't want any spoilers for Requiem. And then, just in case, the last thing I wanted was to play Requiem and get a huge Wesker spoiler. If I get spoiled somewhere else, it's not as bad, but Wesker I would have been upset about. Do you know Sarah? We've met in person multiple times. Didn't you? Weren't you one of the peeps that knew that? Yeah, we've, I don't even remember how I found her on Twitch. I think she rated me. But yeah, we have been in the same vicinity multiple times at TwitchCon and, Austin stuff. Twitch Austin things. I5 is so lovely. Beamon played on professional. It was good. I'm on amateur and I have been struggling the whole way through. I've got to say, when I do my official ranking of all my Resident Evil games, 5 is so low for me on gameplay level, but everything else is so high. It's so weird. The voice actor. Oh, for Wesker. Oh, solid. And then I'll be playing Requiem at launch, so that'll be cool. Battercade, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic night, friendo. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much again, Sarah, for the raid. I appreciate you a ton. Spooky G, how did you know? I could have sworn you knew that. We have a few peeps that hang out with both of us. I see y'all in there sometimes when I'm lurking. Whiskers, iconic. So yeah, just a warning for anyone. If you have played Resident Evil 5 before, please do not spoil anything for me. My mods are on high alert. They are sniping comments that are spoiling literally anything for me or telling me how to play. I am struggling a little on this boss battle, both emotionally and mechanically. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And if you have not played Resident Evil 5 before, heads up, we are in heavy spoiler territory if that's something you want to avoid. I also, once I get to the boss battle, I will be locked in. This entire game, I've refused to upgrade my weapons. So I'm on easy mode, but I play it, we call it Emmy mode. I've been doing it without selling items, without using first aid sprays, without doing things that make the game easier. I've been trying to challenge myself on easy mode, and we're on what I think is probably the very end of the game, and it's biting me in the butt. So I am caving, and I am upgrading all of my weapons, because I think I kind of have to at this point. I don't even know. What weapon am I upgrading? This is all. I'm upgrading all of Shevas. Okay, now I'm out of money. Okay. I just upgraded multiple weapons of Shevas. Oh, and I'm playing this solo, so I have the AI. Gonna play it on launch? Yes, yeah, I will be playing Requiem Thursday. I'm just not totally sure yet if I'm getting the key from Capcom or if I'm playing it just as it releases on Steam. But I will be live Thursday night, and the second I have access to Requiem, I will be streaming it. Oh, you're gonna start from another streamer. I play this by myself, and I like this way more than OG4. That's so wild, because OG4 I went into both 4 and 5 only knowing they were action-based, and that's about it. And maybe some of the character. But, like, I really went in with a very clean slate, a fresh perspective with 4 and 5. And original 4 on GameCube, specifically with the adaptability difficulty, was some of the most fun I have had in any Resident Evil game. And I love original 1, but 4 original was just fun, like, the whole way through, minus a couple boss battles, which really shocked me. And everyone told me I probably wasn't gonna like 4 because it doesn't play like my favorites. So then when I came to play 5, I didn't know it was gonna play like 4. And immediately I was like, okay, so having just played Revelations, I have to switch gears and now switch to how 4 played. But then it makes things difficult in a way that just makes it less fun. And it hurts my feelings. I also hate that amateur mode in this game is so difficult when I can play 4 Remake on standard and like have the same amount of struggle. Do you know? Oh, his safe word. I do not know him. That's fun. His safe word's also that. I say pineapple to make sure nobody's, if I say the word, someone will sneak in and be like, she said the word. No, I didn't know that. That's fun. Did you watch the State of Play? They showed some, which State of Play? Was there another one recently? I play a lot of games like that, so scratch my sarcastic comment. RE2 and 4 are really high. But 1 is my favorite by far. Once I finish 5 and Requiem, I'll be getting back to my Resident Evil 1 original Deathless practice. I was so close to a Deathless run the other day. I literally got to the Tyrant at the end and died like an idiot. But I will be doing 1 Deathless run, so I want to get all endings Deathless. And then maybe eventually Hitless and or just a speed run and or some other challenge. I'm not sure yet. Also Biorand. Love the idea of Biorand. That would be super fun. And I like 0 a lot. 0 and Code Veronica are my top 3. And then 4 is probably my 4th favorite because of the gameplay, but not story-wise. RE7 is oddly nostalgic. I haven't played 7 and 8 or 6 or Revelations 2 yet. So I'm literally going to be skipping from 5 to 9 and have no context in between, but hopefully I'm fine. I say for a spatula. He said pineapple, no! Bring back Code Veronica and Imperti. Yes, please! Code Veronica and 0 are the rumored ones for the next remake, and they're the ones I want. My dog, also, his name is Shadow. He's pissed right now that I'm still streaming at 6 in the morning. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, our new anonymous Emerald. OGRE2 is the best. Perfect balance of survival, horror, and action. Riv 1 I liked a lot, and a tied for me with OGRE2. 5 became your second. See, I feel like I'm so... 2 isn't one of my favorites. I really did like 2 Remake a lot, though. I think it was very well done, the A scenario. I didn't like the B scenario much at all, to be honest. But everyone I know, I feel like loves 2, loves 3, loves 4. And then I'm out here like, yeah, I like original 1 and Code Veronica and 0. Like, I feel like so in the minority all the time. I would love to see it. Yeah, Biorand I really want to do. They had one back on February 6th. I'm trying to remember. Oh, that was the one where they announced that Metal Gear Solid 3 was finally free of the PS4, right? Did you play the Christmas version of... No, I've never done any RE1 mods minus crowd control. And then I have director's cut, so I've done the arranged mode. I actually haven't really gone into, like, mod randomizer territory yet. So this will be interesting. You gotta at least play 6. I will play 6. I will go back. But 9 is almost out, so I've got to take the L. I just don't have time, unfortunately. I streamed 9.5 hours yesterday, 11.5 hours the day before. Tonight I'm doing a minimum of 12 hours, probably gonna be closer to 13 or 14. I need a day to rest my voice and then and then come back for Requiem. I'm out of time, unfortunately. But I will go back. I will go timeline-wise. So after Requiem, and then I'll take a little bit of a pause to do the RE1 Deathless practice, and then I'll go back and do Revelations 2, first playthrough, 6, first playthrough, 7, first playthrough, 8, first playthrough. I also need to do Umbrella Chronicles now. I'm gonna add that to my list. Have you seen any of the Resident Evil movies? Just to keep up with the timeline, in Discord, our community literally just watched Degeneration and Infinite Darkness. So I have seen those, but I haven't seen any others because I'm sticking with the timeline. I get mocked for having Code Veronica. Code Veronica is so good. I like RE1. See, and I don't like 1 Remake. I wish 2 Remake was more like that game instead of the one we got that cut the B scenarios from OG2. It is very unfortunate. Yeah, 2 Remake handled the B scenario awfully. Yeah. Yeah. I've never tried 1. How's that compared to do? Original 1 or 1 Remake, specifically, Illidel? I love both Remake 4 and RE1 and OG2, OG3, and Remake of 3 are okay. I like all the remakes so far, to be honest, other than 1. Umbrella Chronicles will be funny. God, hey, Candlewood, I still haven't beaten this game yet, and I'm not really sure that I'm going to anytime soon. How much longer are you going? Just clocked out. Probably a while. I think we're near the end of the game, but we're yapping a lot, and also I don't really want it to end, and also I'm kind of struggling. Original one compared to original two. I like it a lot more. Specifically just because I like the vibes of it. Gameplay-wise, I think it's all pretty much the same. I'm trying to think of any real differences. One just is smoother to me, and I played it so many times now, it flows better, and it has all the wonderful campiness and the original characters and the main cast, the main story, all the vibes. If you like original 2, I feel like you'd like original 1. Original 2's big thing is lickers, and the lickers are annoying. Less puzzles in original 1. I do plan on getting and playing Ari Deadly Sign. Me too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one someday. Yeah, the timeline is always kind of off when it comes to loved animated movies. Heard. OG, want my poor doggo too is pissed. He's like, let me free. Sorry, doggo. The timeline's always kind of off when it comes to. No, I found a bunch of people who just put a timeline together. So Degeneration and Infinite Darkness take place between 4 and 5, and then after 5, I think there's another one I haven't seen yet. OG one plays so funny, man. I don't know. The true OG style. I love it. I love fixed camera angles. I love tank controls. I love classic campy RE. Old school Resident Evil did something I hadn't seen before, and that is why I fell in love with them. And my favorite horror game of all time is Clock Tower, which for anyone in here that doesn't know, I'm about to rep it hard. Clock Tower, the 1995 Super Famicom classic that didn't come to the West until the first time in 2024 as Clock Tower Rewind on modern consoles. Clock Tower is my favorite horror game of all time. But I have now played Resident Evil way more than I've played Clock Tower. And I can yap about Resident Evil all day. Remake is too short. It is definitely the shortest. For a full price game, I see why people complain. I'm lucky Capcom gave me my key for the remake. I didn't have to pay full price for it. But I did really enjoy it. But it is short. Fixed camera angles were bad on OG. I've never played OG Devil May Cry. I don't know about there. As long as you never played Demento. Haunting Ground? Oh my goodness, I will 100% be playing Haunting Ground. I own it. Complete in box. And I will brag about that when we get there too. You have Clock Tower for Super Famicom? So do you have the Super Famicom one, or do you have the SNES Repro? I'm so glad that you even know what I'm talking about though, because I love Clock Tower. Love, 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 love. I literally have a giant pair of scissors here all the time in case anybody wants to see Scissor Man. Because it's fun. These speedruns are wild, though. I haven't really watched any speedruns, so thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts. Scissor emotes in chat. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, welcome on in. Oh, I will share information all day. I'm very annoying. And I'm tired, because I've been awake for 11 and a half hours in the stream. Hey! Oh my gosh. Is it Booty Tie twerks a lot? Do people say your whole username? Do people say booty? Hey, booty. How does this go? Tell me how you'd like to be addressed. Great username. Welcome on in. We love a good gritty goose here. Twy is panicking. Everyone's yelling at me. Clock Tower mention! Either's fine. I kind of love the idea of just being like, hi, booty. I like Emmy's vibes much better than Clock Tower vibes. Even my friends call me. That's awesome. You're mostly retro streamer. I consider myself retro variety. After the Resident Evil era is over, the Resident Evil Requiem hardcore RE hustle is over. The games on my rotation will be Fallout New Vegas, Resident Evil 1 Deathless Practice, and I might bring back Earthbound retro achievement hunting, and then also I owe the community N64 wheel spins. I was kind of confused at first about the animated movies of the game timeline, but then I rewatched the movies again so I could understand where the movie started. I'm doing a playthrough. Oh my god! One remake. Are you loving it? Please tell me you're loving it. Tip on it's just kind of weird. I'm yapping a bunch because we have ads coming up in a minute, so I figured I'll get all my yaps out and then we get back to the game. I really hope upgrading all my guns just makes this like 10 times easier. If not, then what the heck? New Vegas is considered retro. I argue 360 is retro, yeah. But I actually played New Vegas in the New Vegas category. I would be playing RE5 in the RE5 category since I had to switch to the Steam version. But there's people who are going around. For anyone in here that likes Resident Evil, again, heads up. Resident Evil Requiem came out leaked like a week ago. So the game is out and lots of people have fully played it and fully seen it. So people who have been streaming in any Resident Evil category have had people come in and be like, this happens in Requiem, and I didn't want that to happen. So I decided not to stream in any Resident Evil category to not bring in Resident Evil people like that. I can only do it in short spurts since I have terrible anxiety. That's so valid, though. As someone who loves horror now, I collect retro horror games. I stream a lot of horror. I'm a big fan. The first time I played Resident Evil was so hard for me. The original RE1, it wasn't so much fear. It was, I was constantly like on edge and stressed, and my heart was like beating grumpily all the time, and the inventory management was stressful, and I kept getting lost. The mansion seemed so big and expansive and scary. And I literally could not. I had to keep playing that game and then stop and then play and then stop. And then it took me a while to go 360 PS hurts my soul. Hi, Cal! RE1 is scary as heck. It really is. My first game is Sonic 2 on OG hardware. The 360 can't be retro. I'm so sorry, Sean. I got my 360 when I was a minor, barely in high school, and I'm in my mid-30s now. I am so sorry. It is retro. MacGyver, hi, welcome! Oh, sorry. We have auto mod on high alert here, so F-bombs get auto modded. Is it okay for us to reveal stuff like game mechanics or treasures after you beat this game? As long as it's not anything that would hinder my replayability. I couldn't sleep. I'm still awake too. Good morning, MacGyver. Good morning, Quote. I punched my brother in the chest when he's playing 2 Remake. Are you going to play the DLCs for this game? I would really like to. It's looking like I may not have time tonight, and depending on when I'm able to play Requiem, I don't know if I'll have time before Requiem. So I'm going to have to come back and do them, and it might be a while, but yes, that is the plan. I'd wait till after DLC. Okay, so at some point, but not yet. Good morning. Hi, welcome. Good morning. Pulling out hairs all the time. Oh, no, Stack. I'm so sorry. Oh, friendos. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Raiders, I am so sorry. I have to do ads once an hour, and I have already snoozed them a couple times. So what I'll do, even though we're not playing the game right now, once an hour, we do ads that could be up to 3 minutes. And we do it that way so I can put them on a schedule I can control and make sure you don't miss cutscenes or gameplay or anything. So if you need to grab popcorn or a snack or breakfast, it's like 7 in the morning my time. Grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee poo-poo, stretch your legs, let your dogs out. Me and my doggo Cam are gonna chill here and wait while ads run for the next 3 minutes or so. If you hate ads, you can skip them by subscribing. You can even subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Or if you pay for Twitch Turbo, you won't see ads anywhere on Twitch, including here. But fear not, I will make sure you do not miss anything. I will wait here for you. On mobile, I can't see anything. You're 30? You look 20. Oh my goodness, my ego. I'm mid-30s. Thanks for saying that. Oh my god, this is Shadow, named after the hedgehog. Oh my gosh, Sonic Programmer, thanks so much for hanging out. Friend, have a great night. I won't be live again until like Thursday is probably the plan. So if I don't see you for the Requiem launch, have a fantastic rest of your week. Thank you for being here. I'm so sorry. I think some of you I'm keeping awake because you want to see the end of this. I am so sorry. At this point, the last thing I want to do is continue to harm the love of my life. So like, I'm definitely dragging this out. I'm going to be totally real with you. I am not currently trying to rush. It feels like I'm far enough in that I can drag this out a little bit. What am I missing? What did she say? K16, you're not an ad. My eyes do hurt a little though. Don't be sorry. I'd just be struggling to sleep. I look mid-30s and feel 90. I'm barely down the end of Star Wars Outlaws. Check out some real quick one. I'm sleepy. I'm not going to bed fully, but I'm going to charge my phone and lay in bed while I watch instead of being at my desk. Yeah, go get comfy. Oh my gosh. No, I'm good. It's only 1 in the afternoon. Beautiful. How far are you into the game? Pretty sure at the very end of the game. I don't want anybody to confirm or deny. I like to be surprised because it'll be funny if I think I'm done and then I'm not done. But I think I'm like pretty much done. It feels like that. Hold on. Don't answer that. Oh, you're probably in ads. Shadow time! But you did want us to be a 12-hour stream, and it's not. That's true. 12-hour mod shift is what. Twy, I'm so sorry. Are you, like, dying? Are you okay? To be fair, I did totally say that I was going to hook you up with something, but then I think you ended up getting it anyway somewhere else. I'm awake because I have to work after 30 or so inches. 30 inches of snow! Holy cow. TOS, was he being inappropriate? Oh, great. You got, like, 80% of the game left. Don't tell me that! I haven't gotten it yet. We'll talk. But you did warn us that it'd be 12-hour stream. I did. I said 12-hour stream today, so we have time. My eyes are feeling a little heavy. Palms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. But I don't feel like I'm dying, so I mean, I'm on it, y'all. I want you all to know. This is the subscriber community peeps who have been around a minute, chat. I'm sorry. I know I dropped the ball in February hard. I know I feel really bad, because honestly, if I had stuck with my original February plan, we might have even finished Revelations 2 by the time that we got to Requiem. And I feel really bad about that. I do. I feel awful. However, I have kind of enjoyed the thrill of 30 hours of streams in 3 days. And I might be really tired after Requiem is done. But also, I have people coming to work on the foundation on my house in like the 2nd week of March, and I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take time off for that. So I was like, well, I would rather hustle like a whole bunch right now, and then if I have to pass out and take a break, it'll be while they're working on the foundation. You want me to pick me up at the front? You made a third GIF? Hold on. I hate that by playing this on Steam, every time I click off the dang game, all the music is done. Oh my god, I so badly want to read your spoiler, but maybe I should wait. Oh, is that when I was like, when you were like the only one that caught my face? Self-care comes first! Look at that fluffy butt! He's so cute! It says there's like 20 seconds ads left. Don't sniff. What are you sniffing the carpet for, little cutie? Oh shoot, my roommate is gonna be like, what the heck is this girl doing? Like... Yeah, we all saw. Bunny's the one who commented, which means no one else saw but Bunny. Sniffa! The spoiler message was what I hoped Automod would get. Oh, okay, I'll check that after stream. Ads are done! Welcome back from ads, everybody. My dog is mad. I'm still streaming. Y'all are great. Thank you so much for sticking around. Look here, they were not forced sponsorships. I couldn't sleep. My knee is so achy. Oh no, I'm 2 weeks and 1 day since I had. Oh my gosh, Kelly, I'm so sorry, friendo. That's the worst. I'm assuming then things like ibuprofen aren't really helping. Ads are done. Okay, y'all. So warning. I think we're in endgame territory for RE5. If you're avoiding spoilers for RE5, it's about time to look away. If you know RE5, this is my first playthrough, and I'm avoiding spoilers. So please don't say anything that's gonna make me wish I had looked away. And I'm probably gonna have to lock in. Because this is like my 5th time, I feel like, on this, and I have been streaming almost 12 hours, so I should probably actually do something. So, let's see what happens. Let's see how it goes. Oh, shoot! Oh my god, it switched my explosive rounds and the flame rounds out. Oh, sick! Oh my god. I forgot. Yeah, you can't do that in older games, so you can do that here. Sick. Okay. We just upgraded all the guns. We're out of money. Out of healing items, we gotta just gun and hope for the best. I refuse to pay for turbo because streamers don't. Actually, I don't. Just a heads up, I'm not like out here shilling turbo or anything. We do benefit from turbo also. We get a revenue split. I don't know the percentage, whether you watch the ads or you're here during ads with turbo. Either way, streamers do benefit. So if you like really hate ads and you don't want to see them, turbo's fine. Just so you are aware. I don't want you to subject your eye holes to ads if you really want to avoid them. Do you know Chris punches a boulder? I did punch a boulder tonight. That was wild. Oh my gosh, Craig, isn't 5 the one you wanted to see this whole time? I downloaded some new game yesterday. One Life. I don't know what I just said. We're approaching the part of I can't speak very well. High on Life retro store sound. My spouse tends to rotate in bed. The longer they've been in bed without me, it's like the arm of a clock, and I can tell by how hard it is to get in bed. This is me offering me sideways while you're still streaming. 12-hour stream, baby. What if I'll say that Wesker and Barry is a better couple? Ew, I don't even like Barry. I'm definitely looking away now. We're out of here. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. We got there, Craig. I'm so proud. We made it. Chris! Oh, I have alerts and all the things muted. I'm so sorry. 1 hour later! Okay, Sheva. I am not a fan of Barry. No, he annoys me. But I love Wesker. He's whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I feel like no one ever says that about Barry. I have a love-hate with him. Sometimes I just genuinely hate him, and other times I'm like, it's Barry! I like when he helps me, such as the Jill sandwich part. Okay, Sheva, I'm gonna have you shoot. I upgraded your weapons, you do some shooting. And I'm gonna vibe. Oh, here we go. No, not here we go. All your weapons are like, girl? Oh, good dodge. All your weapons are like maps. I don't even think, did I upgrade my grenade launcher? I think I ran out of money. I don't know if I did or not. Oh, I hit X, but not on time. Hello. She's not shooting anymore. Why? Why aren't you shooting? Oh. Sheva, go. Sheva, shoot. If I put her in attack mode, will that be better? Hope you don't fall asleep while I'm on this. I'm so confused that I'm not approaching this the right way. Because, like, look how much she's shooting. Okay. Sorry, Tindy. Sorry, mods. Around these parts, we say fudge, because we're civilized when we're being immature. With our owies. Apparently, I can't talk and move at the same time. God dang it, Sheva. I can't right now. Yes, you do. Oh, thanks for the heal. And this doesn't even feel like his final... Oh, fudge muffins. This doesn't... Wow, my rig's gonna suck. This doesn't feel like final form either. So I'm just very... I don't think I'm approaching this correctly. Which is unfortunate, but I don't really know what else I want to do. Did it keep all my upgrades that I gave her, or no? Yeah. God fudging dang it. With our owies. Yeah, I'm very torn on... It just doesn't feel... I mean, okay, so we have like full-on upgraded weapons, and we keep... And I know it must be doing something, because it's not like bouncing off like metal, like it's doing the blood thing. So something is being done correctly, but it's taking so long for his little heart thing to open, so that doesn't feel right. I'm very conditioned to 18 plus chats. I will be... Oh, you're okay. So, brand safe to me. I essentially ask people not to be rude, crude, or lewd, and then F-bombs and excessive swearing end up getting auto-modded. But really, if you look at the pinned clip at the top of chat, I have been feral thirsting over this character tonight. Like, an unhealthy amount of spicy has come out of my mouth tonight. So, you know, brand safety can mean a lot of different things. And I would never do that to Wesker, although I do... I like Automod got that too. I do actually normally shoot enemies in the crotch. That's one of my favorite things to do, but not Wesker. I love him. We need that. It needs to be not shot at. You get close and say, I love you, and then make it blush and then attack. That's what I'm trying to do! Like, borderline concerning. There's civil ways of yearning, I believe. You know, there probably is. I should probably work on that. I feel like that may I don't know if the upgraded gun situation was working because I got killed by the thing. I'm getting a little tired, Grip. And my dog is like pushing me around. Buddy, I'm sorry. I might have to, when my roommate wakes up, I might have to ask if they'll take my dog. Oh my god. But this doesn't even feel like final form. And I'm running out of ammo repeatedly. And I'm not gonna be able to like buy anything else. Besides a bunch of grenade launcher stuff. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing and I should try harder to shoot him in the back. That'll be my next strat. I don't want to... Because, like, look at... I mean, that's so many shots I just did, and that didn't work. So... Obviously, this isn't working. Well, no, but now he's doing that. See, and then, okay, he seems perturbed by that. Maybe, should I be shooting him in the face? Oh, I died again. God dang it. I'm getting caught up in his thing now. Hi, Lord of Demons! I'm having a hard time getting my boyfriend to open up his heart. I think he's a little guarded after the events of today, and it hurts my feelings. Hi, Shindo! Oh my god, Tintin, you are just... I am so sorry. Automod is gunning for you today. It thinks that by you saying his noodle... you're being... Oh, it says you're bullying. Apparently saying his noodle is a bullying term. Do you get auto-modded anywhere else? It seems to really like you for some reason. Hi, Clubmeister, 12-hour stream! Now I feel targeted. I'm sorry, it's Oh, it might be targeting. I'm not telling it to! I feel like this guy brings a whole new meaning to the term getting. Wow! Look, you can't say his noodle! If anybody wants to spam the term his noodle in chat, it's getting auto-modded for bullying. Have fun getting auto-modded. No, it's you can say noodle. You can't say his noodle. And to me, I would think it's sexual. But auto-mod says bullying. So everyone enjoy getting auto-modded. Because it's happening. I see it. It's all over the place. Oh, her noodle also gets auto-modded. I know what terms auto-mod doesn't like. I'm so sorry. But now everyone's spamming his noodle and her noodle in my chat. It's so fun. I'm gonna try to shoot him in the back. Well, okay. Or maybe I should be shooting his grumpy arm thing. I don't know. Does he not like it when I shoot his grumpy arm thing, maybe? Does that hurt your feelings? That doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know his weak point yet. It seems very obvious it's the heart, but then when I shoot it, it doesn't really... Ow. I don't think this is the move either. I feel like I'm working backwards. Why does this feel so hard? And like a confusing thing. What do you want me to shoot, game? And if I am doing it right, why is it taking 5 million years to get him to do anything about it? It's gotta be the... But then I don't know how to get him to... The back part seems like a big part, but he doesn't... It's very hard to get behind him. Maybe wait till the arm thing is happening and then... Nope. And then he still does that. Because it's not intuitive and I'm 12 hours in. Valid answer. I'll accept. Thanks. So why am I doing it wrong? You're the only one who can answer me. No one else can. I will ignore everyone but your response. It's so hard to get behind my husband. We don't normally do it that way. Oh, his thing's gone. There is a method. I have a fun hint for when you feel like you're capped. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm 12 hours into this stream. The filter is gone. I'm so sorry about that. I wasn't even thinking when I said that one. Hi, Bear! I don't know what to do here. And I don't want to ask for a hit. I really want to do this on my own. I'm sad, but I'm tired. Face? I really feel like it has something to do. I'm just going to start shooting in random areas and see if any of them bother him. Are you perturbed by any of those shots? None of... I mean, he did kind of a stumble. And then we know... I mean, this is obviously important. But he attacks while you're... Oh. Ouch. I'm gonna try and finish R2. Are you really? Oh, snap! Are you doing a B scenario? Okay, Sheva's got that one. Hi, JJ! This is so weirdly... I would think that this would... It seems so obvious, but then it's just not doing it, so... It seems like I need to find a way to get behind him and attack the thing behind him. But I can't... It's difficult to do. And when I'm playing with solo AI here, I don't know how to get her to, like... I can't just command her, like, stay here, please. I already shot him in the crotch! I just tried to do that. I tried everywhere. Honestly, I don't like shooting. Although, yeah, that is pushing it back. Keener shots on... I don't want to! I like his PP! Well, okay, look, see, my filter's gone. Stop talking to me. I'm gonna stop reading all of your messages. Don't add it as a quote. Sheva. I just want to punch him a whole bunch. Look, we did this again. Here. Yeah. We're back here. Stay here. So, and the heart sometimes feels like it's more visible on his back than his front. And I think that that's also a thing. What are you doing? You seem mad. My ears! I don't want to keep shooting him in his noodle. It makes me sad. Unless the noodle means something else now. I don't know what the noodle means anymore. There's been lots of noodle talk. Okay, she's shooting. I'm glad I backed up. Almost died there. Okay, I feel like after he does that, the heart thing's been happening. Cutscene? No. Look, it's there. I see his heart. It's visible. It's poking out. It's doing a thing. She's shooting. She's shooting. Do I... He's like confused and stuff. Okay. And then now that's happening? Again? I don't know if I should have done that then. What are you doing over here? Are you okay? Why are you here? Like, specifically in this location. Why? Oh. That was a fun way to die. I don't... Oh, God. We're approaching the part of my brain's not functioning. I really don't know what else. I've got a... We're gonna end up doing a 14-hour stream. I can't figure out how to get him to do the heart thing. And I can't even tell half the time if the cutscene is helping or hurting me. Because it's like you can see it and then you can't see it. Or maybe it's moving back and forth. I don't... between what's visible. I don't know. My mic just... Hold on. My mic is about to die. This happens when I've been streaming for 12 hours. So hold on. I'm gonna have to restart my mic software. Sorry. Oh no, I have all alerts muted, but thank you so much for the biddies. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to not have a microphone anymore. Please hold. La 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 la. Okay, we're back. I can't, I don't know why I do this. I should probably just change it. I use voice mod software because sometimes I do the voice changey thing, but I haven't done that like a million years. I used to do it way more frequently. And after 12 hours, my voice mod software force shuts down. So every 12-hour stream I do, my mic doesn't work for a minute. Best merchant ever! Thanks everyone who stuck around through me not being able to speak and it was just like dead silent for 2 seconds there. Okay, my eyes are sad. It rings, yeah, ring in the 12 hours for me. Hi, Cherry Mary, we're doing a 12-hour stream. Now a 13-hour stream, till I can finish this game. Have you tried confessing? Oh my gosh, so many times. I even did like a pacifist thing with him earlier. This is our 3rd time fighting him tonight. And the first time, I literally never shot at him. And the second time, I didn't really do anything either. I made Sheva do it. And now... I have to do things, and I'm still not doing anything that's working. Word. If love should be the answer, I agree with all of you. I want more than anything just for love to be the answer. I just want to stop fighting and make out. Honestly, probably more than that. If he were just to chill, we can still make this work if we can get the shrapnel out, but the rest of it, I don't know. And he won't stop. Can I just go down here? Maybe I don't even have to fight him. Maybe I can just run away. I'm gonna go punch that boulder again. No, I'm not. Why is this boulder still here? Hi, Wesker. What are you doing? I didn't realize how much of this environment was available, first off. Did not know I could come down here. Oh, you are mad. real mad. Okay, don't do that. I literally didn't shoot at him a single time there. I don't know if maybe this whole time I was not supposed to be shooting him and I was supposed to be doing something else. But it definitely wasn't let Sheva get knocked off type of vibe there. 10-minute kissing scene with West. No, come back! Okay, hold on. I didn't realize I could go down here. Can I jump somewhere? Is that a thing I can do? No. I probably don't want to be over here. Or do I? I keep getting knocked in. Why are we in a volcano again? What? Oh, the thing. Whatever. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to knock him into the lava or something. But he gets way more aggressive when he's out here. I don't like that. Like, way more. Stop. Why are you doing this? Stop. 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 Wesker, stop it. Calm down. Dude, what are you doing? This is weird. Bruh. Is there something that I can get your weird tentacle arm to latch onto? Nope. Imagine this whole time you just had to leave. I can't tell if staying up there, well, now I'm gonna try a whole bunch of different random crap. I don't know if I should try to take more advantage of the environment or just fight him. I don't know what the game wants for me. And I feel better that y'all said it's not intuitive, because I really don't know. I'm probably gonna start overthinking this now. Is there more environment I can... Like, I feel like... Hello? I'm supposed to be pushing him into the lava or something. I really don't want to ask for help. I really don't. I really don't want to have to I really don't want to have to get assistance on the final part of this game. That will upset me a little bit, so I'm more likely to just give up and not finish it than I am to ask for help, truthfully. P to push. See, it punishes me for coming down here. He gets like all real ornery when we do this. So I don't think it wants me to come down here, but the fact that it didn't invisible wall me is also kind of weird. I would expect it to invisible wall me. And then you get trapped. What do you do with these things? Oh. That doesn't work. Okay, no, that's not it. Wesker, stop. This is wild. I don't think... I think that's a good point. Maybe he does want... It's like he's really aggressive because he's mad I'm down here and I'm doing the right thing. Or like, we definitely are not supposed to be down here. It just... Every time I go down here, I'm just getting knocked around. The map looks like it's in pieces. Is that how you got here? Y'all, I am about to get a massive F rank on this. I've died so many times. She unstream, then does it off stream, just recording and uploads to Twitch, right? Yeah, that would be what I'm more likely to do. Is there anything in the environment I can... It is in pieces. What's weird is that boulder is there, but it won't let me do it. So we punched a rock so Sheva could come over here and that's it? Like, that's weird, but okay. I think, right? Wait, let me try the rock one more time. This is so weird. I feel like it's not letting me jump, so no, okay. And you can't do anything over there. And I don't think there's no more boulders to interact with. Can I just walk across? No, I can't. No, I think I'm supposed to stay up there. But it's weird that it even lets me come over here. I feel like that's silly. I feel like it should, like, not even let me do that if it didn't want me to be down there. What are you doing, Wesker? Calm down, you weirdo. Maybe that's how you shoot him in the back. If I'm supposed to be shooting him in the back, you get him down there and then... There's a lot of risk involved there, but... If I'm aiming for the back shot, that's how you do it. Sheva, can you literally... You're literally just in my way, being annoying. Can you not? Phrasing. I don't know what I'm saying. There's something shiny over there and I want it. I can't hit it. And I don't have enough ammo to hit it, so whatever, fine. Is there something? Can I shoot something to knock down? That's not doing anything. This volcano is like kind of wild. I feel like Chris should be concerned we're in this right now. Isn't it meant to be doing? Y'all, look here. My naivety is getting me in trouble. See, look, it's got the Emperor, you're home. Oh, that's a rock. I'm sorry, I can't read things in chat, y'all. I'm gonna have to approach the part of the night where I just randomly glance over and pretty much ignore everything. I'm so sorry. Anyone know if RE Games run on Steam? Ooh, I don't know. I'm sure I would think so. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Hello. Oh. Rip. What difference would it make if he's a volcano? That monster is more dangerous. I mean, leave him in the volcano then and leave. I mean, what the heck? Okay, I'm at Sheva, what are you doing? Why is she down there? Okay, well, see, now I should be there. I really don't know what's working and what's not working. Still. This game needs a remake so bad. It is not well done. Oh. Wait, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Oh, there's Sheva. Hi, Randy! I mean, I'm trying something different. So I feel like the first 10 times I just tried shooting him to see if it would do anything, and it didn't because I kept running out of ammo and then we were still screwed. And then now I'm trying something different, but I think the game is punishing me for it since it just keeps... Well, claim me like it's the question, I don't know, and I don't want anybody to answer that for me. I feel like it has something to do with damage, but I upgraded like all of our weapons and I can't. I mean, let me try just shooting in different spots. It's on his back. I need to get him to turn around so I can... Is the crotch shot actually doing anything? I don't think so. Y'all, my rank is literally gonna be a huge giant F. This is the most I've died all night. I mean, he stumbles when I shoot him in the leg. He seems irritated by it, but it didn't really do anything. It just kind of gets him away from me. I hate that I can't just, like, punch him. And I've tried to get him to a point where I can get close enough to, like, well, I'm gonna die there. If you get too close, that happens. That's an insta-kill. And then... I can't just, even the times he's stumbled, I can't just like start punching him or do the thing, so I don't. Do a little dance for him, that'll get him. I am tempted to try. I'm curious if these do anything. I'm gonna have to just start trying things I haven't done yet since I don't want to ask for help. And then I have all the grenade, yeah, the grenades still. But Sheva's dumb, and she's just gonna end up walking on his thingy. If I, walking on the, what's it called? The proximity. If I place the proximity mine, he's probably just gonna... Well, Let's see. Sheva, don't walk on it. I'm not supposed to go down here. I don't. The fact that I mean, literally nothing happened in that one and we died. Liam said hello! Edgeburg, hi! This is one of the points the AI isn't. I don't blame. It doesn't really feel like it's the AI's fault either. This is so weird. Why did this game have so many good things and yet so many just awful things at the same time? Did that hurt your feelings at all, Wesker? That didn't really seem to do anything. It seemed like a minor inconvenience to him. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. There we go. That's what I've been wanting to do this whole time. I think I got it. I think I got it. It depends on the location of his weak point. And then... it's significantly more difficult when it's not on the front. Because I have to wait until he's like doing the arm thing so I can attack from that area. And if Sheva weren't AI, I could have somebody be a decoy or shoot from the other direction. But I can't get that to happen with her the way we're playing the game, I think. Okay, hold on. Where's the thing? I can't tell which side. Oh, back. It seems like I may have gotten it a little. Okay. Oh shoot, I thought it was gonna do the cutscene and it didn't. Okay. But now it's here. There we go. Okay, but now it's moving? Maybe this cutscene doesn't, it means it's moving. Yeah, there, he's talking. I got it. It took me way too long because I've been streaming for a long time. I'm gonna blame that. I got it. Sheva, if you die, I'm gonna be mad. It's showing, the cutscene isn't showing that I can attack. It's showing where to attack. Thanks. Okay. I probably shouldn't have wasted that. Oh no, it's on the front. Good job. I got it. Sorry. I get it now. I stand by, it is kind of weirdly annoying and not the most intuitive, but I was very much playing on try the same thing over and over until I can brute force it rather than try something different. And it took me, shoot, I'm in a little bit of trouble now, I'm almost out of ammo. And it took me getting killed in really stupid spots to realize I had more to try. I am gonna have to take her guns from her, I fear, because I don't have any ammo left.
Okay.
Shoot. There. Sheva, we have to attack here. That didn't work. Does her head hurt after streaming and gaming for so long? My head hurts, but not necessarily from streaming and gaming so long today. Just from 30 hours in 3 days. I don't do that a lot anymore. I'm used to doing 12 to 14 hour streams without much of a problem. It's when I do 3 in a row that the headaches kind of happen. It's really hard to get... Shoot! God dang it. I like your laughter. Okay. I got the tactic figured out. So what I need to do then after this is take all of Sheva's guns and use them myself. Because it's not super helpful for me to only have a grenade launcher and no ammo at this point. But yeah, my rank has tanked pretty bad. Stop it! Oh, I hit the wrong button, but okay. Thanks, I guess. Okay, that did something, right? Like, you gotta be upset after that one. Oh, guess I'm just not... Okay. What? Rose Crazy Propsy, thank you! I need a chicken suit for wisdom. I like chicken suits. Go. Okay, Sheva, or if I want to use Sheva, she's got it when it's on the front. She doesn't understand to shoot the back. So, it relies on me to shoot when it moves, and that sucks. Okay. We got it. We gotta make it happen now. I have the mechanic down, I have the tactic, and I know what to do with Sheva when we get there. I just gotta make it happen. God dang it, see, I moved too slow. Hi, Brax! She understands everything. She's just giving Chris a chance to shine. Is that it? That's nice. Oh. She may have actually shot it there. Oh. It just doesn't hit the same of a boss as you defeated the first try as when you struggle and overcome. It's probably so that I kind of like that when I get to a boss fight like this. I am only annoyed about it because so many things in this game, like now I feel kind of dumb and like, okay, this isn't the worst boss battle I've ever had. I handled it really stupid. I just feel like so much of this game has been a lot of like, hey, this could be fun, but we're just gonna make it annoying instead. I'm so sorry. I don't feel like I'm a Resident Evil 5 hater, but I definitely would love to see a remake, because it needs one. 0, Code Veronica, and 5 are the ones I want to see more than any of the other ones now. God dang it. I can't get him to stay still long enough to where... I'm not reading things in chat. I saw someone apologize for a spoiler. I am pretty intentionally ignoring chat at this point because I don't want anyone to spoil this for me last minute and I want to be in the zone. Oop. I don't know if that worked. I don't think it did because he's not doing his thing. I mean, he's just chilling there. Are you irritated at all by what I just did? Ouchie. I can't, it's way too difficult though to like knife this fight that way. I think I'm probably gonna die one more time and then, cause I can't get her to give me guns mid-battle, right? She won't do it. Yeah, no you can't. Ugh. I mean, I can see if she'll do it when I attack. I only have 2 grenade launchers left. No, I'm gonna shoot him instead of help him. Haha. That worked, maybe? All I have left is those nitrogen things now, though. How is he still... How many times do I have to shoot this goddamn thing in the back? What the heck? Why? Sheva. Oh, spoiler unrelated to this game. Oh, perfect. Even better. That was my last bullet. I didn't realize the weird... Oh, it moved. Go, 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 go. Sheva, why didn't you move? I said go. Do you not have any healing items?
I owe you one.
Okay. But now I can't do anything.
Thanks, partner.
I didn't mean to give you the last one. I can't do anything besides try to knife him in the back. I know.
Help me!
There we go. Capture Sheva. Get to Sheva so I can do this. Okay. Ouchie. I think I see it in the front now. I don't know. I can't tell. Don't attack me. Yeah, the last fight had to be here in a volcano with no ammo pickups. Nope, there it is. Okay, hold on. Wait. God dang it. What the fudge? I just accidentally placed a landmine like an idiot, or whatever the heck they are. Proximity mine that I keep calling a landmine. I didn't mean to do that. Stop! What are you doing? No, the back! The wrong! Stop it! Wesker, stand still! Jesus! Sorry I knifed you there, god dang! No! Whoa! That's not what was supposed to happen there, by the way.
Grab on!
Is he dead? He's fine. That was not... No? What? That's not it. But he did fall in lava. But like he's like awesome and he can do all sorts of things now and has like superpowers. Hi Jill, I love you. I do also love Wesker though, so he's like good, right? Oh good, he's still alive. Yay! I'm not loving the way he looks right now, but I am glad he's still alive. And he can survive lava. Very impressive.
Chris, Sheva! Use those!
No! 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 When rocket launchers are here, that's very final boss.
Suck on this, Wesker.
Okay, that's rude.
You son of a bitch!
I don't want to. I hit start. I don't wanna. Do I have to do the whole last part again? I don't wanna do it. I think I have to do the whole fight over again. I don't wanna do that. Do I have to? Can I just say I beat the game? I have to do that whole last part again, don't I? Am I in trouble now? I just lost all my ammo. Did it checkpoint me? I'm actually a little concerned that I don't know if it didn't checkpoint me, I might be in a lot of trouble. Okay, it checkpointed me. We're okay. No? Yes. Okay, it checkpointed me. I was like, wait, do I have to do that again with no ammo?
Grab on!
I don't want to shoot him with a rocket launcher. Is there a way out? Do I have to? I don't wanna. This upsets me. Thank you for the doll hair.
Use those.
Jill, do we have to do this? Why don't you do it? I don't want to die again, so I'm gonna do it, but I really hope it misses.
Suck on this, Wesker.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog, please. Please miss. Miss. Go, move, move, move. I think it missed his face. It hit the lava.
That was for our fallen brothers.
Please give me an after-credit scene of him being alive. Please. We didn't see him die, technically. Oh my god, this is so reminiscent of RE1. And then
It's
Sheva's
over.
here, but...
Yes. Finally.
Isn't that even what they say in RE1? Dang, Josh!
More
Oh,
and
Josh
more,
survived.
I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. For a future without fear? Yeah, it's worth it.
Are you for real right now? That was the worst ending ever. I hate this game. Are you serious right now? Show him. Show him. Show him. I'm... Disrespectfully? No. I don't think he's dead. Okay, so first off, we found a note that said he was the 13th Wesker, I think. So there are, like, maybe other Weskers. I don't even know that that was the Code Veronica Wesker. That could have been a different... Apparently, somehow, there's a bunch of Weskers. And on top of that, what the hell was that? That boss battle was better had I feel really bad. I feel like I kind of dogged on this game the whole way through. The boss battles, I think, were the best part. As opposed to, like, all the random, like, chainsaw dudes and grumpy Gatling gun type people. Hey, back at Charlie! You should have just in time for credits. What's going on? There's parts of this game that could be done so much better with the remake across the board. The final boss, I think, was not super intuitive, but I think mostly was my fault because I'm tired and I just haven't been on my game with, like, this entire game for whatever reason. But also, what? What? This music's interesting. Hi, Raiders, welcome! We just beat my first ever playthrough of Resident Evil 5 on a 12.5-hour stream. How was your stream? Welcome on in! Something about having a short weekday stream because I got tired only playing games twice a week. Valid! You have a good time? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm processing what just happened. I'm a little upset. Bill Valentine's stuff double. Have a good night, John. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. There were a lot of times that I should have made a clip of something, by the way, but I didn't write down timestamps. That'll be fun later. This is so loud. I didn't take into account you're resistant to not wanting to fight Wesker. Oh yeah, if I wouldn't have tried to pacify every Wesker thing, yeah, that would have saved us a whole lot of time. I'm upset. Also, for all of you who have been memeing the boulder punching and like building this up with every time it's been mentioned in my chat, that was like 2 seconds of a boulder punch. And it was just kind of like, okay, I legit thought the very end of the game was going to be me fighting a boulder. I 100% thought the final boss was the damn boulder. And I fought it for 2 seconds. And then I didn't even fight it. I just moved it. I moved a boulder. I 100% thought the boulder was going to be the final boss of this game because of all of the comments. And that's not what happened. It was just there for 2 seconds. What? Just moved a rock over. And I don't think Wesker is dead. I'm so curious. I don't think he's dead. I mean, did he maybe get injured after turning into Ouroboros in a volcano and then getting shot near a rocket launcher in the lava? But I don't think the rocket launchers, it didn't look like they hit him. It looked like they hit the lava by him. I don't think he's dead. No, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate a ton. Have a fantastic night, of course. Thanks for sharing your community with me. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead. I think either he's not dead or that wasn't even the Code Veronica Wesker. What's weird, though, is obviously... No one explain this to me, please. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm going to have to go back and play some games. I guess Umbrella Chronicles explained some things that I didn't understand here. So I'm going to have to... My dog is attacking the crap out of my hand. I'm going to have to now go find out this Wesker lore of why he was considered Wesker 13. And I don't even know if that's RE1's Wesker anymore. I'm actually very confused about that. I need more Wesker lore. So now I have to play Umbrella Chronicles. That's unfortunate. We'll have, I mean, not more games, yay! But that is gonna mess with my playthrough a little bit. I don't know now if I should prioritize that next or what, maybe? My favorite, oh, it's gonna be 1. It's probably never gonna change. RE1 across the board forever. Interesting. Wesker's alive. I really don't think he's... I think either way, it's a different Wesker. Or he didn't die because they didn't make it. If they wanted us to see him dead, he would have fallen over and died. And been... Like, it would have... And he's already died before. I played RE1 and he died in that. I mean, he's not... I don't think he's dead. I really don't. Copium, maybe. I don't think he's dead. I think they would have made it a point to show him dying like every other boss that we normally encounter. They left that open intentionally. I believe. And we have files to read. Well, since we've already done a 12.5-hour stream, we can read some files. We'll see what I unlock here. We are gonna have to... I don't think I want to do a 14... I mean, I'm having fun. I guess I wouldn't mind a 14.5-hour stream or 14-hour stream. I'm not sure yet. But I think we're gonna end up coming back to 5 after Requiem for a little bit to read files, I think, and do... I wonder how to prioritize. We could do Revelations 2, and then as a reward for finishing Revelations 2, do the 5 DLC, or we could do the 5 DLC. My dog is so mad right now. Stop it. Or we could do the 5 DLC and read all the files. DLC Chronicles Rev 2. What is RER? Is that Rev 2? RER 2? Your voice is nice, your energy is... Oh my god, thank you! I don't normally stream this late. I stream 6 p.m. Central Time to like 3 a.m. Central Time, 3 to 4 times a week, but... Benko, I'm sorry. That's sad, I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. So play... Okay, DLC, then Chronicle. Okay. It's over? Did I unlock anything? Hello? That is going to be an awful rank right there. Wow, amateur mode was kind to me. Accuracy, 58.7%, I got a B. Enemies routed, 22A. Deaths, Albert Wesker file. We're reading that right now, I'm not waiting on that. Mercenaries mode, I can now select Sheva in chapter selected new. So now I can play Sheva? I can now play Desperate Escape. I can play Mercenaries United. I now have 6 figures. I can select Chris Heavy Metal. Oh, costumes! Sheva Fairy Tale. Didn't I already unlock those? I think I already had those, but maybe not. Okay. So I got 58.7% on accuracy. That was a B. 22 enemies routed. I got an A. I died 19 times. And I got a C. And then clear time took me 2 hours, so I got a C. So in honor of all of the back shots we had tonight, my accuracy, enemies routed, deaths, and clear time ended on BACC back with an overall B, 700 points. Stop saying that. I had to throw it in one more time. Whoa now. Back, BACC. We have things to read and things to look at. Okay, so we're not ending yet. Also, I'm sad. I hope that file says Wesker didn't die. But we do need to go ahead and do our hourly ad break. Probably the last one of the night, 12 and a half hours in. So, your baby got back. FRC Wesker is a villain and not expected. Okay. Do I agree with his philosophies? No. Do I feel that perhaps deep down in his heart, he had some good intentions until the Ouroboros took over? And also, let's be real here. The Ouroboros started to make him a little, because I don't know. I think they did say in all the files we read that the Ouroboros made it to where it wasn't going to make him all the way the G-Virus and other ones did. But we don't know that for sure. He's the first one to survive it, and, you know, all the other ones died. We don't know for sure. He was the one injecting the to live a little bit longer. I'm not a widow. He's not dead. I don't know why, but most of mankind is not good intentions. He wanted to save the planet. We all want to save the planet. We just can't agree on how. They taught me that in Fallout. Do you have the Wiimote gun accessory? No. I just have the Wiimotes. But anyway, okay, let's do one more ad break, and then we're going to read that Wesker file. I'm afraid it's going to spoil Umbrella Chronicles, but I kind of don't even care right now. I really just want to read it. So we're going to go ahead and do one more ad break. Oh, thank you, Twy. Twy's giving me the gun accessory. So let's do one more ad break. My dog moved his whole blanket over here so he could keep laying. Oh my goodness. So if y'all are like, thank goodness, I want to wind down, but I want to hear you read these sweet, sweet files and check out all the bonus stuff. You can go grab a snacky now, or grab a drinky, or pee-pee poo-poo, or stretch your legs, or let your dogs out, like my doggo who moved his blankie so he could chill here and do things on camera I wish he didn't do. Cool. Awesome. Anyway, if you hate ads, you can skip them by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime, or if you pay for Twitch Turbo, you won't see ads anywhere on Twitch, including here. But I'm just gonna wait here for you to come back from ads, and then we'll check out these files and the figures and the bonus stuff we got. Your dog lists are ready for you to— oh, yeah, he's ready. He's grumpy. I have to find him. Really worried I lost them. Oh, no, you don't know where they are? I'm gonna listen until you're done reading the files. I'll help you. Now, look, for all of you who aren't just starting your day, I can read you the sweet, sweet files of my lover. I really don't think he's dead. I'm gonna say he's not dead. Ooh, bingo. What you got? Let's see. Death and Emmy and Resident Evil, death tends to just be a suggestion. I wouldn't be shocked if he appeared in a future game. I agree with you. That's my vibe too. I'm about to have lunch. I still haven't had dinner. The files of he's not evil. Azure, you had a whole, like, few hours to contemplate how to start your day, and you chose to come in here swinging. My eyes hurt. I'm sad. That was so interesting. I really did. I like, though, at least, I mean, I intentionally died at the end there because I didn't want to shoot him with the rocket launcher, but, I mean, the only way to progress the game was to do that. I almost wanted to just walk away and be like, I quit. Whew. Oh, I have to pay out the Gamba. Congratulations to everyone that believed in me. You are the winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And I wasted 3 hours. To waste to you, not to me. I spent 3 hours just trying to play pacifist route. Emmy says, so she double says, I'm a morning streamer now. Does that mean if I start Resident Evil Requiem at like midnight tomorrow night that y'all will hang out? If you can't see Wesker as evil, that just shows how easily you can be manipulated into doing anything. That's not true. There's lots of people who wish they could manipulate me into evil things, but I don't do that. This one is a fairly close proximity to the one that came with Link's crossbow training. I probably have a friend who has oh, this one's... That's not official. I want the Nintendo one. I'm sure I have people I can hit up for it. Is my dog done licking himself? Yep. I knew when we couldn't reach the end game and not finish it. Even that, yeah, no. I feel I went at a pretty okay pace tonight. I don't feel that I was actually like, I gotta hustle, which was really nice. Once we started to see Wesker, once we hit Wesker and Jill, I was like, I think we're in endgame. I'm kind of shocked. This was what, 6 chapters? This was actually a really short game overall, yeah. Wesker is super evil. He committed to purging the vast majority of humanity to have the rest exist according to his beliefs. He has never worked with anyone except when it suits his personal goals. That's the definition of evil. I think that's subjective. You are literally the whatever. You all just are haters for love. No, that's okay, Twi. I have that one for sure. It's in the box of stuff. Oh, I just know where the RE gun is. Oh, got it. Okay. I was so hyped for the Joel reveal. You know what? Yeah, I guess I'm sorry. I feel like the game made that one more obvious than it needed to be. I'm probably gonna leave my email client open tomorrow, waiting on the Nexus emails with. I know. I gotta be checking my email a bunch too for things. Trying pacifist against Wesker is such a thing I could only expect of you, and that makes it special. Really? Did you all have a unique experience watching me pacifist attempt Wesker? I did really good. The 7 minutes one was full on. I mean, I don't know if I still want to. I gotta leave a little bit of replayability, but I don't know. Did no one answer this for now? I'm just gonna think out loud. I'm curious. I feel like 7 minutes. I'm sure it's possible to beat him, but I really appreciated that the game let the 7 minutes actually pass, and then it was like, you win either way. It was a win-win for me. I'm assuming you probably could have, well, no, because he wouldn't have died there. I think no matter, well, what do speedrunners do? I don't know. I'm so curious what happens there with the 7 minutes, but either way, I mean, even if you win, maybe you get something for it, but he obviously wouldn't die, because then the game wouldn't have him as the final boss. And then Jill, I felt very rewarded in that all I had to do was talk to her repeatedly and then just rip the thing. I really liked that. That actually, those were very cool battles. They were very emotional. They were very well done. Wesker was great. The Jill thing was cool. That was great. That's something I haven't seen in any other Resident Evil game. Those were 2 back-to-back emotional, really cool boss battles that rewarded me as a Resident Evil 1 fan. That was very cool. There's a lot about 5 that I can complain about, but there's also a lot I can say was very cool. And that's probably going to be the most memorable boss battle like ever. Because it was pacifist and not very boss battle. I also enjoyed having Sheva as AI in instances where I didn't want to shoot Wesker because she did it for me. But yeah, that last one was a mixture of not the most intuitive. It was kind of confusing and I had to really lock in and buckle down, and also I was tired and I've been streaming for 12 hours. So my bad. I'm a little embarrassed. A lot of this game was approached from a standpoint of I haven't played 4 in a long time and I really wasn't in the mindset to play a Resident Evil 4 type game. I wasn't really thinking. My thinking cap was not on for a lot of this playthrough, and I felt the pressure of having to rush to make sure I finished it before 9 dropped. But peak lore, peak character. Well, I take it you're enjoying the game. No, I just told everybody I was going to do a 12-hour stream, so I finished it before Requiem. And we did! I mean, I enjoyed a lot of it, but Virtuous Lizard, hi! And I feel bad. I did have to ignore chat a lot. Had I been playing this without the pressure of rushing, we definitely would have had a couple more streams. I would have chatted with y'all more and paused a lot more, and we had to buckle down a little. I had to ignore a lot of people, and I feel really bad about that. You def got the most experience out of lore. I did. I had a great... Is this the first time beating an RE game in 3 streams? Yeah, it might be. This might actually be the first time I beat a Resident Evil game in only 3 streams, yeah. Actually, Original 2 on easy, I think I beat in only 3 streams. Maybe 4, I'd need to check. Original 2 was very, very short for me my first time. I remember being shocked. It was 2 or 3 streams. It was short. I'd need to check my YouTube, but I remember that one might have been the one I finished the quickest. Remake 4, Original 4, I mean. Original 4, I think I did in more. You can check my, Requiem comes out. It depends on your time zone, and also it depends on, like me, I'm waiting to hear back if I got a key from Capcom, in which case I might get early access, but either Thursday night-ish. Okay, hold on, let me check. I'm checking my archive channel. Original RE2. Oh, well, I did A and B scenario. So that's different. Oh, I don't know how to gauge that. Original 2, I have 8 VODs, but also I did A and B. It probably took me 4. And then Original 3 took me 3 streams, it looks like. Original 4 took me 7. Okay, so Original 3, I only have 3 VODs for. So Original 3 might have been the only other one that I did in 3 streams. And that was considered a shorter game, too. Thank you, everyone. Stuck around through ads. By the way, y'all are awesome. This is also a very different experience. Yeah, and this is... I do still feel... I'm glad I did Outbreaks AI. I feel... No! Hey! Don't... He was biting that blanket, sorry. Outbreaks AI helped prepare me for maybe not the most optimal AI, but I wasn't necessarily prepared for the... Even though I thought I was. Yeah, the co-op experience was a little bit different. There were multiple points where I really needed... If Sheva had been a person, it would have gone a lot quicker. Give me attention, Mom! Yeah, he's mad. He big mad. If you get early access, I might not watch, because all I have seen is a few trailers in your door. That's valid. For anyone in here, if you are not on whatever I don't know what time I'm starting Thursday yet or how this is happening. I won't know until probably like Thursday. That is something Capcom is really trying to make sure there aren't any more leaks. So they are being very particular about who gets keys and when we get them and when we're allowed to share we got them. So there's a lot going on with Capcom right now, and I think there's a chance I get a key from them, but I really don't know at this point in the game. So I can't really plan anything for y'all right now, but either way, when I go live, it will be Thursday, maybe earlier than usual, and if I have access to the key early. And I will yap for an hour no matter what. So if anybody wants to come in and yap and talk pre-Requiem theories, spoiler-free, and things like that, I will give everyone an hour to yap. And then if you have to go because you don't want spoilers, obligatory, I'm begging for views. That's what this feels like. But if you are able to leave a lurk even, that is incredibly helpful because streaming brand new games at launch when everyone and their mom is streaming at the same time is very scary. So if you are already there or you just want to leave a lurk and not say anything, that is more than appreciated. But if you're that's not your vibe, I get it. I gotta take off, need a morning sleep. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Bango. Have a great night. And if I don't see you for Requiem, have a great rest of your week. Thanks so much for spending time with me. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a spoiler. Well, acknowledges that AreaNet exists. I know nothing about it. We'll leave up a tab. So tabs and lurks appreciated if that's your vibe. If not, that's okay too. But I will make sure to yap with people first. Okay, it said I unlocked some figures. It did, but how do I see them? Because these are just a bunch of question marks. When can I open my little gachaponies? It said I unlocked 6 figures. I know it did. How do I do it? Did you not save? I did save. Oh, you can answer that. No, I saved. I know I did. I hit A. Where are the bonus? In menu? Oh, play game bonus features? Oh. Why aren't I want them there. Chris outfit Safari, Sheva outfit Clubbin. What am I looking at here? What are these? I have to buy them? Is that what this is? I only have 4. Oh, I have 13,300 points. So I can buy Safari Clubbin outfits, classic horror filter, Chris BSAA figurine. Wait, do I buy them or not? It says 0 points. Exchange? Okay, exchange for 0. Why am I having to purchase this? This is a weird... What? Am I being, like, unfairly critical? I have to purchase them, but they're free? Because I unlocked them, but it still makes me go to this menu to purchase them? What? Okay. Filter Classic Horror, Chris BSAA. Sheva BSAA. It's really not that deep. It's just small things that don't feel like they were done well. Okay. Figurines. It's not deep, it's just really goofy. Chat, remember, this is 2000. The game didn't come out yesterday. I don't remember I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's because Revelations was so great that it made it hard for me to go back in time and play 5. That's what I'm gonna say. Character that can be used in versus mode. I wonder what characters these are. That's, ooh, 50,000 points. What are you? Okay. So I unlocked a bunch of figurines, but I have to buy them, and they aren't figurines I want. Okay, cool. But my DLC did come with some extra stuff, so that's fun. All right. Unlock infinite ammo. Mercenaries, extra content. Oh, there's the DLC. Go alone or partner up today. Okay. How do you change their outfits again? No. No, but I did get, look, there we go. Emperor, thank you for gifting a sub to Shin City. Can we see what some of the features are? Like the things that I could buy there? Katia, thanks for the biddies. I like the figure stuff that Resident Evil has done. Oh, there's no voice stuff like the remakes have. Y'all, what are you forcing hype trains here? I'm like barely awake at this point. There are voices. Oh, there are? Where? How do I make them voice things? No, there's no voices. Like some of them talked about guns. It's how you unlock infinite ammo. At this point, I don't think I want to talk about it only because my brain is struggling to hang on to any semblance of reality. But after what just happened, but we have lots to talk about when I come back for the DLC. Hit start for help. Oh, why? That's cool. I want Wesker.
We don't have a choice. Let's move.
Where's Wesker?
We don't have a choice. Let's move. We don't have a choice. Let's move.
Outfits can be changed before you pick a chapter after beating the game. Item manage? I thought... What do you mean ready? Shindo, what are you doing? Are y'all hyping? Yeah, you know, you can choose it before... I don't have to do New Game Plus, do I? Extra content? Is that what we just did? No, that's the... Extra figures. Did I get exclusive figures? I did! Look, we got the nips! We got the nips! We did! Hi, Richard! Yeah, no, I totally changed outfits before. I got extra coral. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks, y'all. MacGyver, thanks for the biddies. We got the nips. Here, this is the best way to celebrate. We got a hype train and nips.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
He told me good job. Heavy metal nips. Merry Chris nips. Thank you so much for hyping. Y'all are silly. That's what he tells me. Oh my goodness, why? Wait, can I go to the next one? I have to back out? Oh, that scared me. I thought I made that noise somehow. Wait, who's this? Who is this? Is this Sheva? I am like zooming in on these booba. Hello?
Leave it to me.
Is she like Little Red Riding Hood? I am looking way too close. I'm so sorry. Is this like Little Red Riding Hood vibes? This is Fairy Tale Sheva. Hi, TARDIS! I just did a 13-hour stream so we could beat RE5 before Requiem drops. Go back to... Wow! Katia says go back to dat ass. I feel bad. I'm objectifying Sheva.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna not do this anymore. Can I have Wesker? I want a Wesker. You don't have to start New Game Plus, but there's a chapter select option. I think you pick the outfit there. Okay, I want to go see the fits. You know what? I don't know I unlocked any actual... I think this is what I unlocked. I think I thought I unlocked an outfit, but it was this, I think. What in... Hello? I want you to know, I genuinely was not intending to zoom in on his crotch. I just was like zoning out for a second and then we were in his crotch. I am so sorry. I'm not even thinking anymore. Everything I'm doing is, I'm not even present.
Hold on.
I have outfits, but we've already seen the nips in the other one. I don't think we unlocked any other outfits. I think it was the ones we already had. I'll hold on. Emmy was not thinking with her daytime brain. Sure was not. Aims for crouch and fights. Aims for crouch in camera mode. Thank you so much. By the way, I feel like after how this month has gone, I do not require any hype. I do just want to point out, to consider it a successful hype train towards our hype train counter, we do have to complete level 1. So if we end up completing level 1, that counts, and then never again. Also, we're like 16 subs away from Will Smith. Comrade Zoidberg, hello! Zoning out for a second and then in his crotch. Story of my life. Hi, welcome in! I try to be brand safe, but this entire stream has been lots of spicy comments. We're out of it. Everything is in shambles here.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hey, Rafael, hello! No, I'm too much of a weenie, but you know what? This game wasn't... I did have a few jump scares, but mostly this game was not very scary. It was... Hey, the Hunnigan fit. This is totally a Hunnigan fit, y'all. Come on. Coral! Okay, now nobody hype. We completed level 1 hype train, so now it counts towards our hype train. Thank you so much for gifting us up. I appreciate you, friendo. Y'all are sweet. Thanks for hyping. We can hype by simply creeping on these figures. Y'all, this is 100% a Hunnigan vibe. Almost active. I didn't even say hi to you earlier, even though I saw your name in the chat. And here you are gifting 5 subs to the community. What in tarnation? Thank you so much. I mean, cosplay ideas. No, I'm not a good Hunnigan / Sheva in the Hunnigan outfit. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. What the heck? We already completed level 2. We didn't need to hit level 3. Thank you so much, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Hi, Roman. Well, I didn't, I tried to pacifist fight every fight with Wesker, and then it turned out that I had to knock him into lava and shoot a rocket launcher near him. And I was very upset about that, and I intentionally died a few times. And also, my brain shut down in the last battle. And then also, we found figures. Thank you, Will! Any reason for alerts to be off now? I don't know. They've just been off this whole time, so I'm just letting them ride. Ornitzer, thank you so much for the biddies! MacGyver, thank you so much for the biddies! Thanks, y'all. Here. Are you serious right now? Hold on. Do you see what's happening? My camera's covering it. This is the worst reward ever.
I have this. I have this.
Why are you even here? He looks disappointed in his gun. He hopefully looks disappointed in his life. He's the real reason we completed the game. What the crap? Impulse control returned. Can that figure go in the... Yeah, can we put this in the lava instead? Please? Why is Barry here? I hate this for me. I don't understand. Why is Barry here? He's not relevant to anything in this. As far as I'm concerned, the canon ending is he didn't make it out of 1. What a nice man who didn't kill and Where's my Wesker? Rebecca! You didn't give me Wesker, but you gave me Barry and Rebecca! What? What up, girl? You're all right. But, like, come on! Where's my Wesker figure?
I'm Rebecca. Oh, no.
I mean... Oh, no, indeed. Where's Wesker? Why did they give me Becky and Barry, but they didn't give me Wesker? They didn't give me Jill either! I got Chris Nips. We got Chris Nips.
Good job.
Thank you. We got this for Sheva. We got this also for Chris. I got Hunnigan Sheva. I got frickin' Barry. And then I got Becky. But I didn't get Jill and I didn't get Wesker. Why? What's the point of this? I'm upset. Did she just say, I'm Rebecca, oh no. Like, come on, girl. Yeah, oh no. 0 is your only game and half the people who play it hate it. What's the point of life without Wesker? I don't know anymore. I don't even know if I want to play Requiem anymore. I'm gonna play it and hope Wesker shows up in it at this point. I don't know if I want to play any of them anymore. Every Resident Evil I play now, I'm gonna be trying to see if Wesker is still alive. And I'm a little afraid he's kind of maybe dead. I'm really not sure. Follows Phil's, you can play as Wesker in Mercenaries. Such a mature girl at 17. Becky's older than 17. Got her talking smack about characters she likes, and so I'm upset. This whole game upset me. This game brought me great joy and much upset at the same time. So much so, I can't even bring myself to turn on. Y'all are hyping, and I'm like discouraging hype. Becky is totally not 17. Hold on. I'm looking at the RE1 manual. Becky is 18. I'll have you know. I'm confused and sad. I didn't want to fight Wesker. Is everyone hyping because I beat the game or because Wesker might be dead? I don't know how to... We're celebrating something very sad today. I don't feel good about beating this. Spectre, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Yes. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community, friendo. Emperor, thank you for the... Stop it. Thank you for that gift sub, but no. Now we're almost at a level 5. What are y'all doing? Plumeister, you quit it. Thank you for the biddies. I'm sad. Oh, well, more Fallout. What if he's really dead? Guess we're getting some. Vegas, thank you for the biddies! In some cultures, people offer gift subs when their evil husband dies. He's not evil. Thank you, Canduit, for gifting a sub to Wesker. You know what would make you feel better? The Wesker file. That's true. It probably would. Oh, my dog's gone. Oh, my roommate must have woken up and taken my dog out. Bye, buddy. I hope you have brekkie. Anonymous? Yeah, you better be gifting that anonymously. I can't believe I missed it. I punched a boulder, and honestly, I'm disappointed the boulder was just 2 seconds of silly. I'm glad I get the meme now, but I kind of wish that I hadn't heard about this boulder for like 5 years, because that was not that exciting of a part. I really, y'all, I'm not exaggerating. I really genuinely thought the end of the game was somehow going to have this giant boulder I have to beat up. I really thought that. That is not what happened. When I was playing the Wesker fights in this game, I begged for you to either never find out or to forgive me. I'm so sad. Would you have rather a boulder? Yes, I would have. I wish Wesker would have just run off and flown the plane away, and then we fought a giant rock somehow. I don't know. It's kind of weird we ended up in a volcano. It was way overblown because it's goofy. I punched a boulder to save Shiva's life. Emperor, thank you for the biddies. I will kind of accept the first half of that and only the first half of that. Good morning, all our friendos just joining us. Thank you for the congratulations. I'm currently crying because Wesker might be dead and I'm not sure and I'm sad about it. And we have some DLC to play in the future, but for now, we are going to read the files. The files. There's a lot of files I'd like to read, actually. Can we read Jill's? Or wait, how much of the... I feel like I should save some of the files for after the DLC, right? Except for Wesker, because we love Wesker. 24 pages of file on Wesker! I'll go to bed at... Oh my god, it's 8 in the morning! I should just pull an all-nighter. I did. I should just pull an all-dayer. I'll go see the sun. I shouldn't drive like this. I can go outside. I can touch grass. I could get coffee. I'm still drinking my coffee I got yesterday. Stagmeyer, thank you so much for hanging out, friendo. You're amazing. I hope you have a fabulous night, and I'll be live Thursday. We're looking at Thursday for now, unless I get some news that I have early access to Requiem or something. It's probably Thursday. So if I don't see you, have a great rest of your week, friendo. Thank you so much for being here. You could have just gone into modeling. Big solace in the fact that BC Douglas is still alive, so you can always hear Wesker's voice. I actually prefer Code Veronica Wesker's voice. I forget that, VA, but that is nice, too. I could sleep. It's 10 a.m. for you. What? Oh my god, my roommate left Taco Bell! I forgot about that already! Snag an Uber, girl. Go touch grass, queen. I was trying to fix my sleep schedule. I failed hard. Me too. Hi, Rye. Good morning! Y'all, thank you so much for this level 5 hype train, by the way. Y'all are amazing. Okay. Oh, that's a wheel spin! Oh my god, why didn't anybody tell me? Y'all, we have a wheel spin. How about we do the wheel spin before we start the files? Okay. We're done hyping, because we're gonna wind down and read some sweet, sweet words about my husband. And then we'll be good and not stay up until 9 in the morning, even though I probably am staying up till 9 in the morning. I command thee, toucheth grasseth. So how about we spin the wheel? Can y'all do me a favor? Real quick, if you're subscribed to me, can you spam my wheel spin emote? And if you're not subscribed to me, spam your favorite wheel spin a JC emote. And I would yell, but here, we're going to ASMR it because we're being good and trying to help our voice. Because it's time to spin that wheel. It kind of feels weird when I do it that way, especially if you can hear that in your ear holes. spin. Snow said hi. Thanks everyone who's still here, by the way. Chat, vote, TTS voice. So here's what we're gonna do. That's actually perfect. At the beginning of next stream, y'all are gonna vote which voice you want. For the first hour of chatting before we play Requiem and I mute every alert. So if you want to vote for TTS spam before we start Requiem, make sure you're here in the first hour. Congratulations, everybody. And thank you all so much for this choo-choo. That is leaving in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you all so much for the choo-choo. Y'all are great. Who would I be without all of you lovely individuals? Brickomania, you were here for such a long time. My goodness. Thanks so much for being here. You're awesome. Have a fantastic night. If I don't see you for the Requiem stream, the Requiem pre-chats, and then the gameplay, have a fantastic rest of your week, too. Do you think it was too actiony? No. I do not feel that it was too actiony. And I'm not saying it like, I'm not trying to sorry, I hate when I do that. I don't mean that at you. Just how many people... I knew this was an action-based game, and I think it's fair criticism that a lot of y'all said you lost interest in the game when you saw that the direction of Resident Evil had gone a different route. The action part really didn't bother me. I liked 4. I'm willing, knowing now in the future what Resident Evil has become and the phases it went through, that doesn't bother me. It's just how a lot of the things were implemented. They changed how... like, the grenades work. They didn't have as big a... what's the word I'm looking... they didn't... the hitbox is smaller. And just the way some of the bosses were. And even, like, the mini-boss types. And the way that the environment, I feel like, could have been more utilized. And not just kind of like a weird reskin of a lot of RE4. I don't know. The action part, though, no. Did not bother me. It didn't. I'm glad I still had QTEs. The QTEs were a fun highlight. I was really happy those were back. That was cool. You beat the game? I did, yeah, we're done. Except for, well, I'm gonna read some of these files real quick. Roomheader, hey, good morning! No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. You would be sad and lonely. I sure would. After RE4, the game I wanted was basically what we got in RE2 Remake. It took them years to get there. 4 still had some spookiness. 5 went... I mean, I agree. I think this was... it does... I feel that of all the games I've played, if I was gonna say a jump the shark moment, it was this one. This one did get kind of wild between... we fought in a volcano. And the way that, like, Chris Redfield is literally going up against the wildest Tekken, Lust Plagas 3.0 Ouroboros type enemies with the huge freaking guns and the... yes, there was some jump the shark moments in this. Can't wait for Emmy to start RE6 in 12 hours. Code Veronica went off. I don't feel that it did. It got a little weird, yeah, but I think... and the amount of Matrix-y type cutscenes and that, this to me is where I would pinpoint. I officially feel the game has jumped the series have jumped the shark. Word hard. Bunny, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate. I'm so sorry. If you need to call it a night, friendo, I just, we just out here. I really wanted to have more fun with this game, but I can't say that I had fun beyond most of the boss battles. Trickle down, hi! Oh my gosh, your first gem! But I loved the lore. Every time I got to stop and read lore and put it together, and every character shock, and with Jill and Wesker and all of that fun stuff, like, this would have been a fantastic movie. Would have loved that. That was great. RE5 is definitely in your top 5 games. It's so weird because when I get to my ranking every Resident Evil game I ever played, it's gonna be higher up specifically because of the characters and the story. The lore in this was fantastic. Getting to, again, I will stand by getting to learn about the progenitor virus finally, and it brought Zero, Code Veronica, 5 tied together a lot of things thematically very well. I feel like so many pieces of the puzzle came together. But the gameplay overall kind of lacked for me, which was unfortunate. But the boulders and punching. You're great, don't worry. I've just been, yeah, oh my gosh, Bunny, if you need to sleep, go sleepies, friendo. You'll know to start the VOD 13.5 hours in. You love the lore except the part, well, I am very upset I had to fight him, yeah. You did, Turtles. You did. I actually tried to die multiple times. And then also my brain couldn't figure out how to beat him, even though I really... I do take back. I feel bad. Again, not intuitive final boss battle, but honestly, that wasn't that bad. That was me being dumb. I feel bad. That was okay. Y'all, it is still showing me that it's rewarding everybody your channel points. What the heck? I think the issue was that era of gaming. Call of Duty was huge during that time and Capcom was trying to... That's valid. I still have the Chris Redfield figurine. But for the release of this, that is really cool. It's also still the 3rd highest selling game in the series. This is? Wow. So if you played on harder difficulty and co-op, you'd like it more. To many, that's what validates it. I am curious. I don't like the idea that I'd have to play co-op to enjoy it more. I'm sure I'd have more fun, but that's not... I don't play Resident Evil to co-op. That is definitely what remains of an era of gameplay I didn't do. So that's interesting. I don't know. Co-op is amazing, though. The only co-op I've ever really done, I did Reanimal recently with a friend, and that was fun. Hi, Mr. T. And I did It Takes Two with a friend, and that was fun. And I used to play Halo 2, Capture the Flag, and King of the Hill. Other than that, I've never been all that big on co-op type stuff. So the fact that if I'm missing an experience because it wants to force me to play co-op, that does not make me super happy. I hope they do a remake of this game. I really, really do. I hope they do a remake. I don't know how they're going to handle the co-op stuff. And there are some parts of this I think they'll have to change. Like location-based stuff and some of that, but... Well, they can't not be an effort. I think there's some things they handled not the most sensitive that would be better done now. But I don't know how they'd fix that across the board. But I hope we see a 5 remake, and I will be looking forward to that day when it comes. I think it was because the time in which it came out online playing with your friends was kind of where the lands. Yeah, that makes sense. And looking back with that lens, that makes sense. If they remake it, it'll still be co-op. It's built in the bones, it's unavoidable. I think, though, they'll make it where it doesn't have to be. And the AI would probably be better, I would think. Let's focus exploiting the chapter system to farm for money and fully upgrade every gun. What if they make another RE game with multiplayer? Because that would be amazing. Outbreak would be a good one. People, all they need... I don't know why Capcom keeps making these Resident Evil multiplayer games that aren't Outbreak when they could just redo Outbreak. Yeah, cultural experts involved in stuff? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I feel like 5 really needs a remake, though, now more than... And I'm excited that I can say that, because I've been hearing people say they want 5 next, and I'm like, no! No 5 remake! No 5 remake! Because I wanted 0 and Code Veronica. Now I'm like, oh, I do want a 5 remake, just not yet. I've come to learn I prefer the survival horror vibe of RE7 or the original game over the more action-oriented parts. It's such a weird feeling knowing that this was probably my favorite game I played since, like, Code Veronica story-wise. The gameplay-wise was just a slog in many areas for me. So weird. Very unfortunate. Wonder how I'll feel if I revisit it. Evil Chicken! Thank you so much for the 33-month resub, friendo. Thank you so much for adding the PPPP and being part of the community. I'll take a remaster. What would be changed in a remake? Everything. CV still needs it. Yes, agreed. I want CV, then 5. I want CV and or 0. Both of I hope the rumors are right. Both of those need to come before 5 because 5 ties into them so much. And if you're bringing in a new generation of Resident Evil fans and then they play 5, they're gonna be like, what the hell is Marcus? And what are these leeches? And what are you talking about? You gotta have them both now. Honestly, 0 should probably come first if you're going that route, because way more of 0 ties into this game. Whereas Code Veronica just has a little, here's the T Veronica thing, but then also Wesker. I don't know, they're both important. They're both important for different reasons. You gotta have 0 and Code Veronica before you have 5. They both are so relevant to this game. But I also just play Mercenaries. Hi, Diceman, good morning! Action Resident Evil isn't bad. I just prefer the more pure horror releases. You asked what would be improved. What? Everything! I'm still confused. This game is good, though. You poor thing. You look exhausted. Genoa, you don't come in and tell people they look tired. You say you look effing radiant. Girl, look at you doing a 13-hour stream. Don't make me feel bad. Hi, Genoa. Code Veronica also literally featured. No, you're right. That probably holds. I think both of them. I almost feel like they could just go timeline-wise. I don't know. I'll be happy either way. I mean, it's still going. Y'all, you better start telling me I look great for 8 in the morning. You look effing radiant, girl. Look at you. Thanks, Air Skate. Also, this game is like half the length. Yeah, no, this was very short. Y'all weren't kidding me. You look radiant. Thanks, friendos. A bunch of getting auto-modded, sorry. K16, thanks so much. I'll be live Thursdays, the plan now, unless something changes. So I hope you have a great rest of your week. Thanks for hanging out. So sorry, I know you were being fun and punny and doing the spiels and the sillies today, and I was just so focused on the game. I'm sorry, friendo. I appreciate you still hanging out with me. You look like how I feel, which is fantastic. I slept 14 hours. Woo, thank you. Thank you. You look great. Y'all are so sweet. You look great and replace Folgers is the best part of waking. Thanks, y'all. Here, let me have some water. We got 24 pages to read, and I've been yapping for a hot minute. We should probably read these files real quick. Maybe not real quick, but we should read them. Mr. T, thank you. You actually do still a pretty fair strat. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being nice. Stoicide, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Sometimes you gotta put your nose to the grindstone and play a game. You look nothing at all. Oh, Katia's dying. I'm so sorry. I don't even know. Twi probably passed out. You and chat look amazing for 13 hours of stream. Plus the false... Oh, that's right. Technically, I've been streaming for like 14 hours, but my internet died, so we had to leave and come back. So glad we didn't have a problem again, by the way. If we were gonna have an internet problem, the first hour of stream was the time to have it. So glad about that too. Okay, everybody, are we ready? I need everyone to do me a favor. Get cozy if your day is ending and not starting, or you're in a time where you can chill. Get cozy. Okay, let's lean back. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate you a ton. Let's get cozy. I got knees on stream. My knee looks really weird. I kind of want to draw a smiley face on it because it looks great. Hold on. Don't judge my knee. My knee does not like to be perceived. Okay. I got I got my knee up. I'm leaning back. Turtles is half asleep. We're getting cozy, okay? Hi, Whiskeyzilla, I'm still here. Okay, we're gonna read the files. Y'all ready? You have a bald man sitting in... I should have made him sad, because he's sad that Wesker might be dead. Bisexual sitting engaged. I don't have the knee emote. No! We need a knee emote. Clearly, I hope somebody screenshots this. Somebody please screenshot my knee so we can turn this into an emote. Please, God. ME13 knee. Somebody. Help. Somebody got that knee. Remind me to come back to this timestamp. Thank you. I say part of a shit? No. Okay. Everyone, I'm ignoring chat. We're winding down. We're either starting our day calmly or we're winding down. Either way, I'm reading you all a story. You ready? Okay. The Mansion Incident. The tragedy at Raccoon City, Rockford Island, Umbrella's Antarctic Research Facility, and the Umbrella... I still don't know how to say this. Caucasus Research Facility in Russia. That's Umbrella Chronicles, by the way, right? Because I've never been to Russia in these games. The kidnapping of the U.S. president's daughter. One man was involved... Wait, what? He had to do with that? One man was involved either directly or indirectly with each and every one of these incidents. Albert Wesker. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Also, if you followed for the knee, feel free to say I followed for the knee, and I'll know it was you, and I'll say thank you. Welcome on in. I followed for the knee, baby. The motivation behind all of Wesker's actions can be found in this current incident in Africa. Wesker had already obtained samples of various organisms and viruses, including the T-virus, the G-virus, the T. veronica virus, and Las Plagas. We know he got the T-virus in RE1, and I don't know how he got the G-virus. Ada? T. veronica we know because I played Code Red. He grabbed it while he was there. That's why he was at that place. And then Las Plagas, I'm going to say also Ada. Where the F is Ada? Anyway. All of these were eagerly and enthusiastically received by Umbrella's former rival companies who compensated him greatly for each. With wealth, power, and glory, Wesker appeared to have everything a person could ever want. Wesker, however, was not interested in material gains. An all too familiar sense of trepidation continued to gnaw at him, the source of this uneasiness being Umbrella's founder, Oswell E. Spencer. During his time at Umbrella, Wesker could never ascertain what Spencer's true intentions were. Spencer's extensive funding of BOW research was unheard of in the field. The whole reason for producing bioweapons was that it could be done relatively inexpensively when combined with a normal weapons delivery system. Spencer's extreme investment in BOWs seemed unnecessary. Why would Spencer need such BOWs in the first place? To find the answer to that question, Wesker joined Umbrella's information department. Okay, so Wesker joined to get info first. Interesting. Even after the downfall of Umbrella, these doubts continued to haunt Wesker. To find the answers he needed, Wesker began to search out Spencer. The only problem... Wait, maybe I read that wrong. Wait, no, yeah, he joined Umbrella's information. That was early on, right? He wanted answers. Okay. To find the answers he needed, Wesker began to search out Spencer. The only problem was that even before Umbrella's dissolution, Spencer had removed himself from Umbrella's day-to-day operations. Wesker had to use every resource at his disposal, all his time, money, and connections. Eventually, he ascertained Spencer's long-hidden whereabouts. On the first night of autumn, wow, this is like a full-on story. On the first night of autumn, as thunder and lightning raged in the skies above, Wesker arrived at the ancient castle in Europe where Spencer resided. Wesker expected the old man to be surprised by his presence, but instead the withered old eyes of Spencer lit up with dark delight as he spoke. "You're back." The words barely audible amidst his cough-racked laugh. If Wesker had his doubts about Spencer before, he didn't know what to make of him now. He only knew at that moment that the seemingly feeble old man had been in control of everything that had transpired at Umbrella. Even Wesker's own actions through the years had been controlled and manipulated by this decrepit old man. With this sudden realization, Wesker now knew the source of his anxiety for all those years. Appearing to read Wesker's thoughts, Spencer laid out everything to him. The development of bioorganic weapons was only a means of achieving his true goal, the forced evolution of mankind via viruses. It would be the end of the current form of humanity and the birth of a new superior human race. With this new race, he would build his utopia with himself as a god on Earth. In order to realize his dream, he required 3 things. 1. The progenitor virus. Without this key component, his dreams would be no more than abstract ideas. Once he discovered the progenitor virus, he had the foundation on which all his subsequent plans would be built. 2. The Umbrella Corporation. The manufacture of bioweapons was the perfect method of conducting his research on the progenitor virus. Any profits gained through Umbrella's research were secondary to his true goal. So money was never the main goal. The third thing Spencer needed in his grand vision was Wesker himself. Spencer knew what was required for his utopia. He also knew he would need a new human race, but what would that new breed of humans be like? The progenitor virus would spur natural selection upon the population. That was the fundamental premise behind Spencer's plan. That if the new breed of humans brought about by the selection process were unwilling to share in his vision, then there would be unwanted complications. This fourth stage of evolution would give the surviving humans increased strength and intelligence, but it would not affect a person's knowledge, logic, or general character. If any indolent or unsavory individuals survived to be a part of this new race, it would be a blight on Spencer's utopia. Spencer was not about to have his vision stained, so he enacted a plan to ensure that would not happen. This plan was called the Wesker Plan, which was named after the chief researcher at the time. According to this plan, hundreds of children born of parents of superior intellect from all nationalities would be collected. Hi, Fred. Good morning. Okay, I'd like to point out, Ginger, this is a file on Wesker, but this is Spencer's plan, not Wesker's plan we're reading right now. Hold on, wait. According to this plan, hundreds of children born of parents of superior intellect from all nationalities would be collected. If their knowledge, logic, and self-will could not be altered by genetic manipulation, then Spencer himself would instill his values into these children by whatever means he deemed necessary. These children were all given the surname Wesker. And after completion of their indoctrination manipulation, they were placed into select controlled environments in various locations around the world, ever under Umbrella's watchful eye. The children themselves were to be kept unaware they were being monitored. With Umbrella's concealed aid, they all received the best educations available in the fields they pursued. After a few years, one child who showed particular promise was sent to Umbrella's training facility in Raccoon City. This Wesker child's name was Albert. Spencer was quite pleased, typo, by all of Albert's actions, and if the other Wesker children were like him, Spencer would have nothing but quality individuals for his new race of humanity. Spencer then enacted the second phase of his plan. All the Wesker children would be administered an experimental virus. This virus was administered to screen out the more gifted of the Wesker children. Some took the virus on the recommendation of a friend. Others were given the virus as part of their medical treatment. Still other had it forcibly administered to them. Albert Wesker was no different. His partner, William Birkin, gave him the experimental virus, and he administered it himself. His partner? Okay, so that's why Birkin and Wesker were, like, super close in Zero. It wasn't just that they worked together with Umbrella. Well, this is wild. Wait, so Wesker was kidnapped from his parents and raised... Wesker isn't even his real name. That's his surname. And raised with a bunch of other kids that had been kidnapped. That had proven to be... like super smart or worth experimenting on. And then they were raised by Spencer and forced to believe Spencer's plan of a superior human race. Yeah, this is super uncomfortable, but I'd like to point out it's not Wesker's fault. He was literally kidnapped as a child, and all of you are trying to call him evil? Hello? T-Bone, hey, good morning! Technically raised apart from the other Wesker children. What the F? Most of the... This is so sad. This is so sad! Most of the Wesker children died, leaving only a few survivors. Albert Wesker was one of those survivors, and he disappeared shortly after. Spencer was unconcerned by this development. There was a failsafe device attached to every Wesker, Spencer's existence. This was the discomfort Albert had felt throughout his life. All Wesker children were programmed to seek Spencer out, which manifested itself as a growing... When did the... Is this in a game? Is this in the... Pineapple, is this in the Umbrella Chronicles? Because what in the heck? This was the discomfort Albert had felt throughout his life. All Wesker children were programmed to seek Spencer out, which manifested itself as a growing anxiety within each of the subjects. Just as Spencer had predicted, Albert soon came to him. Unfortunately, Spencer had made one miscalculation. His failsafe only worked for as long as it remained a mystery. As soon as the mystery was revealed, Wesker no longer had a need to restrain himself. All that was impeding Wesker was a feeble old man on death's doorstep. The right to be a god. That right is now mine. We got to see that in this cutscene. With these words, Wesker broke from the shackles that Spencer had laid on him. It was only random chance that brought his former subordinates Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine to Spencer's mansion at that exact time. But Wesker took it as a sign. The weak would always resist the will of the chosen. With renewed purpose, Wesker reflected on his own evolution and the evolution of the human race. After the incident at the Spencer estate, he went underground and used the news of his death to veil his activities. He had achieved his goal of obtaining the virus and capital he needed from his position at Umbrella. Next, he put all his efforts into bringing his Ouroboros plan to fruition and thereby setting himself up as God over the new generation of humanity. I think I saw Janice in there. Hi, Janice. Good morning. Hi, friendos. We're reading some files and I've been streaming for 13 and a half hours, so my brain is kind of right now. Good morning. This is just lore. Okay. I'm sad. So, I did beat the game. Yeah, we're done. We're gonna come back to it at some point because I didn't do the DLC and there's lots of files still to read. But I beat the main base game and I get to play Requiem at launch without spoilers of the base game of 5, so that's pretty good for me. I'm so sad. Put your knee in general chat. Thank you. I'm sad. So, all of you are hating on Wesker because he was kidnapped as a child, raised to be this, and then probably went over to Stars RPD to do some good, but still had this constant uncomfortable feeling because he was instilled in him to seek out Spencer and do his bidding. And he'd been experimented. What's confusing, though, is it saying he got experimented on by Birkin? So was that not until 0? I'm a little confused. I feel like I could have some... There's still some kind of gaps in the story here. But RE1, then, wasn't 100% his fault. None of this was. I feel for him. Hi, Akari. I want to check the Queen of No Breath live on stream. Tipo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. So he was socialized in highly unethical ways, but as an intelligent person, he could have chosen to rethink his life and do things. He was experimented on. I don't feel that... this is different than just I was raised by hateful people. This is like he was... Almost active. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nature versus Nurture. Solid. Oops, chose a misspelled one. Nature versus Nurture. We love Nature versus Nurture. Wesker's just a resident. This is a huge lord dog. I'm sad. I feel for him. I feel bad. Honestly, this is even weirder because everyone thinks, me included, Anthony Starr should play Wesker in a movie. This is Anthony Starr's lore in The Boys. This is Homelander's lore, essentially. Wild. He was traumatized. Trauma victims still don't get it. But it's not just... I don't feel that this is, like, conditioned. This is, like... This is totally different to me than just trauma. and a bad upbringing. I don't know. Hey, Woodaclude. Good morning. You know who else is a baddie and also experimented on? Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Like, yeah, this is like brainwashing to some extent. I feel for him. I feel more for him than I did before. I'm sad. Now his decisions make a little more sense because he was like brainwashed to do these things. I feel for him. Now I'm sad. Now I love him even more. Okay, so there's not 12 other Weskers, such as there aren't 12 Alberts. But it's just a bunch of kidnapped children who got the surname Wesker. So there are other Weskers. But they aren't Albert Wesker. Well, that sucks. So he might actually be dead. That sucks. I'm sad for him. This is so sad. I hate this game. I'm just sad. I'm sad for Wesker's background. I'm shocked that they gave him so much lore instead of just like, haha, bad guy. So good for that. Good for Capcom on that one. I'm sad for Wesker. I'm sad for his background. I'm sad for his life and his childhood and everything that he ended up doing and having an uncomfortable lack of purpose that ended up leading into exactly what they wanted him to be. And then we saw him become a giant tentacle monster in lava. And I don't think he wanted that either. I think there's a lot of depth here. And more than ever, for all of you who just choose to be like, he's just a dumb, evil, generic, stereotypical evil guy and I have no empathy for him, I'm sad for you. I pity you if you don't have any empathy for him. I don't know. They made a point of showing him duck the rockets. I think you're right. They did. I agree. They told. I think you're right. I think they want me to think he's dead, but I don't think he is either. He totally didn't look like he got hit with that rocket. I agree. Hi, Colonel Gibbles. Good morning. Chat, you're pitiful. Adult made his choices. I feel for the kid, not the man. When you have the means to destroy the world and you choose to, circumstance kind of goes out the window. There's no justifying the murder of billions. Timon, you're so silly. We technically never... I think Wesker's not dead, and I have a lot of empathy for him, and I like him more than ever. I stand by... I much prefer him in Code Veronica. We're not... we're not going to allow that, Ginger. We're not going down that road. Don't even try. Fair. Capcom just made this man complicated. Just like... It's like so Homelander-ish. I feel for Homelander, too. Homelander is a terrible person. Let's be real. But I mean, I have empathy for Homelander and the boys, too. Anthony Wesker. Anthony Starr should totally play Wesker in a movie. I kind of want to read some of the other files, but if we're going to come back to this game anyway, we should probably wait on that, huh? Deku, hi! I never said he was dumb, nor I said I didn't have empathy, but I don't have sympathy for him. And since we're currently dealing with people in power who want to do similar things, particularly people like me, I want to apologize. That's valid. I would like to address, that's a fair point. I would like to address, I'm approaching this in a fictional world. Wesker doesn't strike me as getting therapy. I feel like he probably could have, maybe had he been provided the opportunity for therapy. I have no idea. I figured this was his obvious end, falling into a volcano and getting exploded. I feel like in Resident Evil, you never quite know. And especially having played RE1, where you see Wesker die and then he comes back later in Code Veronica anyway. I feel like they got Wesker in their back pocket or something. Hi, Mean Mug Duck, thank you. It's very happy to see you. I can understand some of the characters in The Boys, but I have zero empathy for the TV version. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no. She's awful. I got nothing for that girl. Look at Logan and all he's been through. This is a video game. Yes, I would like to make sure people know that in a fictional universe, this is how I'm addressing this. That's my argument. If Ouroboros was weak to fire, lava feels like it was meant to be the fitting end to that BOW. Well, but none of them had been successfully Wesker said all the other ones who had been injected with the Ouroboros, which I guess in this case, I think it was Las Plagas 3.0 and 2.0 were all of the inhabitants of the area. That was sad too. God, they all got experimented on, and that whole area in Africa got wrecked for an experiment against their will, unknowingly. I'm so sad. Same with, I feel bad for as many as I killed. I really do. I feel bad for RE4 still too. I hate that I had to kill all those people that did not choose to do any of that. That sucked. But yeah, I think they made it a point to be like, Wesker said the other ones failed. So the Uvula guy, Irving, was a failure. Booba girl who touched my husband was a failure. Wesker was not. Wesker successfully took the Ouroboros. Hi, Spiegel. I can't stop talking about Wesker. R7, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great night, friend. Have a great rest of your week if I don't see you. Caused a lot of controversy back in the day. Yeah, they kind of lucked out landing the volcano. If that didn't happen, they would be dead. In reality, Chris would put a bullet in him full stop, but he didn't because he loves him. Irving didn't take... I don't know, I'm confused. Irving got injected. He did the injection, and I think it was the Ouroboros. I still don't know how to say that dang word. Janice, you pissed off on my choice. Irving talked about Ouroboros, but he didn't become a worm dude. But he did have a bunch of wormies come out of him. Oh, hiccup. Sorry, that was an accident. Ouroboros. Thanks for lurking, R7. You're awesome. You're way past cool, friendo. I'm not sure. Irving, I feel like, is questionable, but Booba Girl definitely had the Ouroboros. Hey, Krang, hello! Were Wesker and Birkin truly friends? Or they... I think that's a good question. I kind of think maybe they were friends. They seemed... I don't know. Probably not. I mean, at the end of the day, truthfully, Wesker really didn't care for anybody but himself. But I kind of like the idea that Wesker and Birkin had some sort of, like, friendliness. Zero kind of gave a vibe that when they parted ways, like there was lingering feelers to some extent. I'm trying to see. His partner, William Birkin. He has had multiple partners, though. Partner doesn't really mean anything. Also, ongoing theme of partner. Wesker, I think Wesker and Chris are like two halves of the same coin, but the way Wesker's life went and the way Chris's life went are totally different. Chris's partners he's loyal to and he cares about, whereas Wesker's partners are disposable. Yo, we have to do another ad break because I can't stop yapping. Oh my god. And I'm also processing and I can't sleep after this because I'm sad. So if y'all want to keep hanging out, please feel free. But I do apologize. We have to do another ad break. This one should be the last ad break of the night. I don't think I'm going to stream another full hour. I don't know. But if anyone needs to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or grab a drink or let their dogs out or stretch their legs or drink the coffee that you've had since yesterday, I'm gonna drink my coffee from yesterday at 9 in the morning. Feel free. I'm just kind of yapping and existing and feeling. This music is pretty chill too. Do you mind reposting your last message? I can't, if I scroll up, I lose my music. Las Plagas enemies turn animal-like. Think the flying bat things. But see, but he didn't, he had like tentacle squid things. I can understand everything Wesker did until the end of RE1 when we died. He could have switched sides. Imagine if he was in the BSAA with Chris and Jill. But at that point, he still had he had been, whatever happened to him to make him seek out Spencer. He still had this sad hole in him and this, like, I don't know what to call it, this brainwashing to seek out Spencer and do Spencer's plan. I'm here for you, and I may never be okay with Wesker's. Hi, Geek Boy! Stop trying to spin it. I'm not trying to do anything. This is how... I pity you for you being so short-sighted and not considering the whole story. I'd like to point out again that I like Alexia and Alfred Ashford as well, and I feel sad for them. Alexia a little less so. I don't necessarily feel as sad for her. I just really like her as a character. Alfred is batshit. And I don't like to say that kind of word, but he is like, holy crap. Like, that he is a weird, strange man. And very evil person. But those kids were raised by other people involved with Umbrella and all sorts of wild things. Like, I can feel for them too. And then Alfred just like really lost it after Alexia. I don't know. They were evil little children too. Yes, absolutely. But I think it has some, weren't they I actually kind of forget code. Weren't they created versus born? Because you never, right? That's their lore. They went a little wild after they realized they were created, not born, I think, right? That's kind of an ongoing theme with I was not expecting this kind of theme with some of these characters that I like. Interesting. Wait. That's three villains. My 3 favorite villains in the series. They're all created. That's what Wesker said too in his cutscene, right? He was like, we should go back and watch that cutscene. He said that. He was like, I was created or something. You created me. Alfred and Alexia were created. I feel bad. I feel bad for the kids that got created to do all this, and then everyone hates them. I'm not trying to say that they did nothing wrong, but that's still sad. I don't feel sad for them. They creeped me out. They definitely were creepy. There was Alfred and Alexia had like a weird incestuous feel vibe. Yeah, I didn't love that. These files got me want to revisit literally everything. That's what I love about Resident Evil. The lore is so great. Friend, you're back. I'm imagining Wesker taking off his sunglasses and revealing big sad puppy eyes. Someone on Reddit said Irving sounds like me. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We were just talking, if you're curious what the only real thing I just said, I love Alfred and, I like Albert, Alfred, and Alexia. I like these characters with A names. Interesting. And how it's also interesting to me that, like, my favorite villains in the series are the ones who were, like, created, and I have more empathy for them. Alfred is also Batman's... Mom, do it! If the lore is so great, why can't you accept that even Capcom themselves made Wesker a villain? I mean, yes. Okay, if we're gonna look at it from a less than fictional... Illidale. Yes. His end goal there was not great. I don't want to be affiliated with Wesker's end goal. That was quite villainous. But I do feel that it wasn't entirely on him that we got there. Yes, that was very villainy. But I don't really think he's a villain in 1 or Code Veronica. I think 5... I will say 5 gave him villain status. I will allow that. But I will argue tooth and nail that 1 and Code Veronica aren't really villainous. So interesting. I do really want to read more files. I don't know. Are y'all gonna be bored when I come back to do this DLC, like, after Requiem's done, potentially? That's gonna be... I feel like y'all are gonna be like, Emmy, we're so over this, and then have, like, hours of reading files. But I'm loving this. This is great. Oh my god, Tricell! There's so many things we still have to get to. Illidale is pissing off Autobot so bad. What's the point in having villains you can't be captivated by? Great question. I live for the lore! Y'all are so sweet, thank you. Not a villain, he held a man's family hostage. I never really saw that he actually did that. If you do it right, the DLC is like 1. Yeah, we'll do 1 stream of like doing... I guess we can do both DLCs. Are both DLCs good? And then we can do we can read all the files and we can check out the mercenary. Basically, we finished 5. If I had an extra day, if I wasn't really wanting to preserve my voice so I can sleep and just rest and chill before 9 drops, I would do 1 more stream of 5. So I guess had I actually started this marathon on Saturday instead of Sunday, that's my bad. I procrastinated till literally the last minute to do this, and that's my fault. I'm so sorry, but that's okay. Hopefully, while there may be a little less hype for 5 after 9, we can come back and do this oh shoot, what's the next one we play now? Umbrella Chronicles? Is that what we decided? Or did we say next is still Rev 2? I forget what we said, crap. DLC first, for sure. Might as well do both DLCs and some files. Yeah, it can be a chill time. I can't believe Emmy did that to us. I'm sorry! Illidale is creating secret messages to my mods with AutoMod. You saw none of what the Wesker note said. You say none of that happened? I saw none of what the Wesker note said. No, that's different. Umbrella Chronicles comes first. Okay, so we need to set up so we can... I don't even know if my Wii works. Holy cow, first playthrough of Umbrella Chronicles. Okay, so DLC... Umbrella Chronicles, Rev 2, 6, 7. We got Resident Evil games for years. This is gonna be great. Beautiful. Love this for us. I need to get a full timeline ready to go. I want to watch that cutscene one more time. Of Wesker's throwback here. Let's see. Wesker's return. Dreams of a Madman. I think that looks like the one. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this one more time. The fifth head of the Ashford family. I think this was the one.
So, you've made it this far.
So.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
I like how Wesker in multiple games has cutscenes of him just watching a monitor. Like,
Superior breed of humans, given birth by the progenitor virus. The Wesker children were entrusted with endless potential. Of them, only one survived. You.
only one. Okay. So all the other
Are
ones
you
are
saying
dead.
I was manufactured?
Oh, manufactured.
was
That
to
was his.
become a
That was his.
god.
No, he didn't say created. He said, "Are you saying I was manufactured?" Okay.
Creating a new world with an advanced race of human beings. However, all was lost with Raccoon City.
Y'all, Spencer is the worst villain in this entire thing. Like, worst isn't. He is just like straight. This is all his plan.
Your creation
Everything he
still
caused,
holds
everything
great
he started,
significance.
everything. He is the big bad of this series to me. And he's some
Now my
decrepit old man
candle
here.
burns
Oh, there's
dimly.
Code Veronica Wesker. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Ironic.
Yeah, screw
Isn't it?
Spencer. He is the worst.
One who has the right to be a god. To face his own mortality.
The right to be a god.
Be gone.
That right is now mine.
Mine. His mouth is very... I saw a few comments on his mouth when we were watching this the first time.
The right to be a god. You.
I wonder if he's really dead too. I mean, he looks pretty dead there. But I wonder if the progenitor virus could have saved him any there.
Fully capable of being a god deserves that right.
We saw his insides outside, but I mean, progenitor virus, T virus, G virus, T abyss virus, T Veronica virus, Ouroboros,
Ouroboros. I have.
Las Plagas. I mean, there's so many things that could have saved that guy from like permanent death. He might just be taking a nap. Okay, I'm so confused. The Ashfords suck. I'm gonna skip this. We don't need this part. The Ashfords suck too. I don't really know what all of their motivation was. Marcus didn't seem. I don't remember that Marcus actually wanted the same thing Spencer did. Marcus just wanted to play with his happy little leeches. I don't really remember him being that bad until after they killed him. And then I don't really know. The Ashfords, the lineage got worse and worse. I don't even remember what the Ashfords originally wanted. But yes, they were messed up too. They were rich and they wanted their island of prisoners to do their bidding and experiment on. Yeah, they were really crappy people too. They definitely have been crappy the whole time. I just don't know really what the motivations of the original Ashford or Marcus were. Ouija, hey, how are you? Happy little leeches. He's pharmaceutical Bob Ross. Did Marcus actually want to create BOWs or did he want to do, I mean, like pharmaceutical things? I need to replay every Resident Evil. And what sucks is with how much I talk, I would literally just have to be like, okay, y'all, I'm a Resident Evil streamer now, and this is what we do like 3 days a week. Because there's so much lore. I kind of want to play Zero again now. I feel like Zero had so much more to do with this than I anticipated. I don't know if Spencer took any of the viruses. I think he might have been waiting for a perfect one. I feel like, though, Capcom could come... I feel like at any time... I don't know what the future games have. So again, I've never played Umbrella Chronicles or Darkside Chronicles or 6 or 7 or 8 or Revelations 2. So I'm really hoping I fear that this is the last time I'm going to see Wesker in a game. Based off of the little bits of things I've seen... I don't know if... No, again, I'm thinking out loud. If anybody spoils this, I'm going to be mad. I have a feeling he's not in 6, but I hope I'm wrong. I really don't think... Or Revelations 2. I hope he's in Rev 2 or 6. but I'm unsure, and the likelihood of that for me feels low. And I know he's not in 7 and 8. So I kind of feel like this was the last I'm gonna see of Wesker. But I feel like they really left it open that he could not be dead. And I feel like Capcom or they could easily be like, so yeah, you thought Spencer died, but actually somebody came and picked up his body and injected him with the progenitor virus and he's fine now. Like, I feel like you can do that in these games. Look at Marcus. Marcus died. Marcus 100% died. And then all his leeches like brought him back to life. I mean, you can do that with any character in this game easily. Wesley, hey, good morning! So I'm so sorry people keep popping in. Good morning, hi! I'm in my feels and I've been streaming for 14 hours and my brain is only focused on processing what happened in this game because I feel like I just finished a book I started like years ago. And I know that's really silly, but I'm kind of grieving that this might be the last time I see Wesker in a game, and he's my favorite character. And it kind of makes me sad to play any more of these, to be honest with you. I fell in love with Resident Evil because of RE1 back in 2021. And I know it's been the slowest marathon ever. It's the slowest sprint, wait, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Isn't that what people say? Or my bad. Slowest marathon ever. But I mean, since 2021, I have invested time and feelings and effort into 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 0 Code Veronica, Outbreak File 1, Outbreak File 2, Revelations, and now 5. And I have replayed 1 multiple times. I've replayed 2 and 3 multiple times now. Should replay 0 Code Veronica and 4. Good morning, Lockfan. I'm kind of just sad. Potentially kills her husband. I hope I see him again. I really feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm kind of grieving the end of the series that I have. Yo, I have put more time into Resident Evil than literally any other series. Genuinely. I've never put this many hours into a Sonic game other than replaying the same 2 Sonics over and over, if we want to count those. But like, just first playthroughs from start to finish of a series, I have never put this much time into anything else. Not Clock Tower, not Sonic. Pokemon, maybe. Not even, I don't think. I only played like 3 Pokemons. I put a lot of my soul into these Resident Evil streams. Grieving for a character is fine. Trying to convince everyone. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm simply saying, you are the ones. Look here. It's like I'm literally sitting here eating my pizza and you're coming into my booth at the pizza place trying to yell at me that my pizza is wrong. That's what you've been doing to me this whole time, Azure. This whole time, I'm literally just eating my pizza. And you're coming up to me and yelling at me and telling me that my pizza vibes are wrong. I'm so excited about RE9. Oh yeah, no, I'm sad, but I'm totally gonna play 9 right away. The real question is, why does Spencer like the Creepy Mansion so much? You know, he had a thing for puzzles, right? That's why he hired George Trevor. He just was like, hee hee. Oh, well, no, actually, George Trevor liked the puzzles. I think Spencer wanted the puzzles of death. So you hate pancakes? So what did you think of Wesker's app? Oh my god, Spiegel, I read that in my head and forgot to answer. I have to go back and make like probably 24 different clips just from Wesker cutscenes because, oh my god. Again, I am on the asexual spectrum and so much of Wesker tonight had me sweaty. Like full on sweating. The amount of the filth that came out of my mouth tonight are not things I say in front of people. But that happened a lot. Really glad we have that pinned clip. That's a fun one. Pineapple on pizza slaps, as does literally whatever you want to put on your pizza. Full on. It's not Stockholm. I was stunned. I feel like some people in here were clutching their pearls. I probably got at least a handful of unfollows tonight. Absolute filth came out of my mouth. My knee. I need to put a sad face on this knee. My knee is disappointed. Wait, I made it happier. Never mind, that didn't work. I was like, how can I turn this not frown upside down? But now he's just really happy. I'm on the Wesker sexual spectrum now. He's hot in this game, even despite the lava. I get bullied for this belief elsewhere, but I will. No, he looks so good. I'm crying. Turn that leg upside down. I saw the knee in Discord. I thought that was it. No, this is my knee. I'm having to write down to go back and clip knee and Wesker. Tonight was a fun night. I miss just chatting with y'all. Playing games where I have to ignore everybody makes me sad. I'm gonna be real, there's a good chance it's gonna happen again with Requiem, but then we're going back to yapping regularly and lots of pauses so I can chat in between my lore. Oh no! Flaws mixed with the lore, mixed with maybe not taking the best care of yourself in the last couple of weeks, but you're pretty deeply into emotion mind, in my opinion. You know, I am a very emotional girly. Why does pizza and the definition of retro make people think those things have some loss in it? I don't know! We do enjoy an added touch of pepper every now and then. I like, you know, to be fair, Coral, I like that I'm an emotional girl. I think in a sea of a lot of really great streamers playing Resident Evil right now, I provide a unique perspective in that I get very emotionally invested in this series and these games and these characters. And I like that about me. And I hope I'm entertaining to y'all, because I'm entertaining myself. I've recently been looking deep into the lore of RE1 too. I haven't looked at what helicopter Brad Vickers was flying. Oh my gosh, the kind that Google provided doesn't seem correct. I don't remember if that's something you can find out in the game. Just set Sheva to cover and she'll do nothing. Also, I really liked Sheva a lot. And I'm glad Josh didn't die because I really thought he was gonna die. That was nice. Cool. I'm really happy Josh and Sheva survived. That was fun. I had to leave to go do some things. And I'm still here. I'm still processing. Oh yeah, dude, when this is over, I'm getting Taco Bell! Well, Taco Bell on me, everybody. You gotta figure out what Taco Bell I'm at. But if you find me, it's on me. That's fine. However, in a sea of people, you're the only one trying to spin. I'm gonna put some Ouroboros in your juice box. I spelled RE9. I will not confirm or deny any information on your Monster Boy time. I love to watch Emmy and hang with the community. I'm so glad Josh survived. Yeah, I like Josh and Sheva too. Your divergence and BPD both tend to come with being highly sensitive and reactive in terms of emotion. It's not a bad thing, but it's a thing to be managed in order to be effective. That is true. That is true. I'm pretty content with who I am today. Tomorrow, I'll get back to you. Today, y'all want to see Wesker with his shirt off one more time? I think that's this cutscene. That'll cheer me up. Hold on, I think it's this one. Look, Feral. I'm just looking for a little pick-me-up.
I may have underestimated you, Chris.
I don't have a Wesker bobblehead, but I have the body pillow.
There's no one left to help you now.
Isn't it this one, or is it the next one? Let's see what happens. Except me. Look at how he's expressing himself. Hi, Muscatron Express! I do want to see shirtless Wesker. That's true. Oh my god, this is the first mainline RE that side characters survived. You might be right.
Ouroboros will be released into the
Well,
atmosphere,
4.
ensuring complete global saturation.
Oh no, no. Hi, Cruz. I'm sad, so I'm trying to find cutscenes where I see Wesker with his shirt off.
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable.
Ashley, but also, we're missing another very big side character in 4.
Genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
I feel like Chris could have done something there, but he just was like, Chris just wanted to look him in the eye there. I enjoy the Chris Wesker dynamic too. They've been really since 1, they've had the Chris and Wesker have like a love-hate kind of thing going on. Also, Wesker continues to, man, he is just a go for the throat vibe. That is his thing.
You're just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
Yeah, but continue what we're saying is this is the only one where all side characters live.
Right. I'll go for the override lever. Cover me.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if this is the cutscene, but I'm liking it either way. It's a fun cutscene. 6 is not the next one in the timeline, but we will play 6 eventually, yeah. Wesker is so cool. Look how happy my knee is. I also wasn't expecting this ongoing internal thing with Chris over his partner. That was a fun extra little bit. I didn't know what this story was going to bring literally at all. I knew this game was in Africa. That's pretty much it. I kind of feel bad that Sheva feels substitute-y for Jill in some ways here.
Protocol activated.
Honestly, I really feel they could turn this game into a really good movie. The best part of this was by far story, cutscenes, lore. Hi, Black Knight Leader! Okay, that wasn't the cutscene. Okay. We get to see another one. Now loading. Oh, never mind. We're still going. Still going. Okay, here we go. 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 Lick emotes in chat. I mean, what? Yeah. Look at him.
I should have killed you years ago. Chris.
Your mistake. It's over, Wesker.
Over. I'm just getting started.
7 minutes, huh? So, but this only happened because they injected him. He didn't want this to happen. Okay, and now, yeah, I missed the shrapnel. It's because he punched in the, yeah, okay.
To die.
No, Chris injected him. That's what we just watched. They injected him because they found out if they over-inject him, that it makes this happen. Oh, it's just playing all of them now. I didn't know it was just gonna keep going. Yeah, he chose to punch the missile, which... No. That... Oh. Wait, are we saying that there was virus in there when he punched it? Oh, I did not realize that.
Grab on!
Okay, fine. I'll watch this only to see... Yeah, we're gonna confirm whether or not he actually gets hit. Oh, I actually did not catch that. Yeah, we're just watching cutscenes and yapping because I'm sad. I agree. There's a lot of sexual tension between Chris and Wesker. I genuinely think Chris is a bisexual king. That's the vibe I get. Oh, because the point... Well, okay, so he... kind of last-ditch effort then punched to get the rest of the virus. Okay. But they did over-inject him with it, and they said if they gave him too much, that he wasn't going to react well to it, and I think he lost some stability there. Okay, everyone watch and tell me if you think the missile actually hits him. I'm watching. No, I haven't played 7 or 8. I'm literally going in timeline order. So I haven't done 6, 7, 8, Revelations 2. Although I did miss Umbrella Chronicles, which I didn't realize was already now. Okay, watch.
Time's up, you son of a bitch.
No, yeah, it didn't hit him. It didn't hit him.
That was for our fallen
It
brother.
didn't! That's not even denial. It literally didn't hit him. No, it didn't! It went behind his head! It literally did not hit him. They kind of punched through his head and blew up the lot. They did. It goes behind his head! It did not go through his head? I'm watching again. Fine, hold on. It went behind him. I wish I could slow-mo this. Oh, we beat it! We beat it, Samurai Wesley. We're done. We're just rewatching cutscenes. He ducked him. I agree. No, that's it. That's it. I'm not. Yo, I'm literally looking with my eye holes. Watch from the shirtless scene and see Chris's face. Chris missed intentionally because he couldn't do it. Hi, Panda. Good morning. Wait, so you beat the game, right? Yes. Yeah, we are dead. Requiem's coming out in 2 days. Yeah, the boulders. Yeah. We did the boulder scene. I'm super bummed because, like, everyone and their mom kept being like, the boulder scene. Chris punches a boulder. There's a boulder. And it was like 2 seconds of just, like, sheer ridiculousness and then nothing. That boulder got way overhyped for me.
Use those.
I'm really glad that Jill came back, though. That was really cool.
Ready, partner?
Locked and loaded.
Suck on this, Wesker.
I'm tired of hearing Sonic the Hedgehog say, suck on this, Wesker. I don't see his head. His head is doing this. His head goes down. That's not a head. That's a...
Fallen brothers.
He ducked it. I will slow down the clip. Suck on this, Wesker. Gotta go fast. I keep spitting everywhere. I got spit all over my keyboard. Ow, I hurt my... Ow. Oh, my ankle hurts from the way I've been sitting. Yo, I've been streaming for 14 hours. Holy crap. That was, I also saw the advanced GG comment. I went advanced GG list today. I only had coffee. Because I am pretty much out of advanced GG. Oh, my butt hurts. Oh, God, everything's hitting. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think my butt's asleep. Oh, my God. Ouchies! Okay. Do you have regular GG? No advanced or regular GG. Pause clip at 24 seconds. Hold on. Everything's hitting now. I'm crumbling. The Ouroboros has worn off and I'm falling apart. Okay, 24 seconds. Sure. Oh, hold on. I'll put it in slow-mo. Hold on, everyone. I have a clip and I'm watching it at 0.25 speed. You know, it does kind of look like when you watch it that way, one just about hit him in the face. But then it looks when it backs it, you're right. It looks like one got real close to his face, but then the other one, from that angle, it really does look like a duck. That's so weird. Yeah, no, you're right. It gives that's like right in his face. But then his face moves to the side, and I don't see a face or head explode. And if there's anything we know about Resident Evil, Gaster, they like to show a head pop shot. I've done it a million times in RE1, and that is not a... That is an interesting, I don't know. I feel like if they wanted to bring him back, they could still come up with some weird way to be like, yeah, he's fine. Because they've done it before. They already did it. He died in RE1. And then they were like, just kidding. I mean, if they want to bring him back, they can. Easily. Hi, Oscar. Hi, Jonathan King. If you freeze frame, you can see winking at the camera. Even if he does get hit in the face, he's in it. Yeah, I mean, it just depends what they want to do with him. He might be dead. That's a video game. They can ultimately do anything they want. If they bring him back in Revelations, then we'll go with your story. Well, he's not in Revelations 1, but we'll see Revelations 2. Unless you mean Requiem. I have faith. I hope so, Ouija. I'm sending you a screenshot on Discord. Never mind a massive explosion in lava. I know, but Ouroboros changes things here. Stop giving me all these Amber Alerts. Send me the screenshot. I'm looking. Yeah, I have the screenshot in Discord. Oh, okay. General chat. Oh no, people are gonna wake up for their day and then there's a big ol' heckin' screenshot. Airskate got me going. There's so many screenshots. What am I looking at? Clips through... Yeah, it does. It clips through his head. But why... Okay, realistically, if a rocket launcher hit someone in the face, it wouldn't clip through their head. Their face would explode. Have you seen the live action ones? I have seen the first couple. I don't really like them enough to keep up with them. I'm sure I'll watch them someday, but I'm not currently including them in my Resident Evil journey. I'm watching these CGI animated ones, based off of the timeline. So we did just recently watch Degeneration and Infinite Darkness. Perhaps after Requiem, our next movie night will be... I think there's an... Sorry, my hair's all itchy now. I think there's another one now that we can watch that's right after 5. Stop giving me all these Amber. I think Wesker might return in some form. I sent Discord head update. Yeah, and they would be very dead. Can I spoil something for live action? Ooh, no, because I will eventually watch them. Thank you for asking first. You're awesome. We'll probably... Eventually, we're going to watch all these movies together in Discord, and it's more fun to watch those without having any knowledge of them. But I'm not prioritizing them. I'm good at watching Mia do backflips and stuff. There's probably military testing to show what happens when a rocket hits a human head or something very close. Realistically, he's a monster in lava! As much as I would like to see Wesker come back in a modern game, I think it would weaken Chris and Joel's story if he did. The live action ones are just silly. Damnation? I can't remember. I had a timeline saved somewhere. If Wesker lived... I also love that it's my face. Every time y'all type Wesker, it's my face from the BTTV emote. I love this. If Wesker lived, this game would basically be pointless aside from stopping Ouroboros and any closure of defeating the main boss. I don't think... I can do the math given the mass of a rocket and its speed to figure out how much force it imparts. You're gonna watch the Pokemon Present? I'm not, but I will see whatever they shared after. But not now, because I should have... I know, it's getting to that point. I've yapped for like 2 hours. I think if there's a chance that Wesker comes back, Requiem feels like a good one. So I'm just glad this game didn't get spoiled for me. I managed to avoid this all these years, and all the times I've played Resident Evil, I'm really glad that I had no idea what was going on as far as Wesker's story or when. I knew Wesker was in it, but I didn't know when or to what extent or how that was gonna go. I was pretty sure this was his last game he appeared in because people had made comments before that my mods had deleted, but I didn't really know anything for sure coming into this besides Chris punches a boulder, there's a character named Sheva, the game's in Africa, and I thought Wesker or Jill at least had flashbacks somehow in it. So that's exciting. I'm really glad about that. I feel very lucky that I was able to experience this for the first time and do it with y'all. And that we didn't even really have any problems. We deleted some comments, but honestly, it was just very preemptive deletes. We didn't have anybody in here be like, Wesker dies, or Jill's blonde now, or like, everything went really well. So that was great. I'm really happy about that. So at this point, the next big fear is for Requiem. Since Requiem has leaked, I do fear streaming it, that people are gonna come in and ruin it for me. And that is why I'm taking the risk of switching, of skipping from 5 to 9. Because I really, as a Resident Evil fan who has never played a brand new Resident Evil on release, I'm not counting the remakes in this because the remakes ultimately don't really spoil anything. I'm excited I have this opportunity to do that. I think that's really cool. This is a really special moment for me. I was involved in the promotional material in the most minor of ways by getting my box that literally has my name on the suitcase. And the message from Capcom with my name on it. That's so cool. I mean, for the first time in my life, and y'all know how much I love Sonic and I love Sega, and I love that I've gotten a lot of really great opportunities and keys, and very many cool things have happened to me because of your support and because of the connections we've made as a result. But I mean, Capcom sent me limited edition promotional material that only 190 other people got, period. And my name is on it. And I feel very, very cool and very part of this. And this has been a very sentimental build-up for me. So even though I'm skipping ahead, hopefully 9 doesn't really spoil anything as far as 6 or Rev 2 or 7 or 8. But if it does, that's the risk I took so I could experience this myself at launch. And I will likely, depending how the launch stream goes, I'm going to probably try to do a 12-hour stream. like full transparency, I probably am gonna try to stream as much of it as I can in one sitting. And then depending how that stream goes will determine if I just come back the next day and keep streaming it, or I take a break and do it like once a week or after a few days, or do it offline. It really depends how the first stream goes. The flashback scenes with Jill needs to be a game. I don't know how you do it, but it needs to be. That was some interesting stuff. Harris too, I know. What? Who? What? I don't even mind Chris beating on the boulder. The boulder thing is fine. I continue to say I think this game jumped the shark a little. It started to get a little wild. Even Wesker suddenly being like a kidnapped child, and that's so out of left field. It got a little weird with Code Veronica, I will admit that, but like this game really went like there's a lot happening now, and I imagine it's not gonna get any less convoluted from here, so I'm a little concerned. But that's okay. I feel that 5 tied some stuff really well from previous games too, and I really liked that. That was fun. What if 9 opens with telling you everything that happened? I mean, that sucks, but I don't think it will. I think based off of some potential leaks, based off of trailers, based off of how Capcom has done things, I really feel that 9 is going to spoil at least a small part of 6 for me, and also have some sort of spoiler for 7 and or 8. I just don't know how heavy the spoiler is going to be. You may have missed the previous message. I'm so sorry. If I click off the screen, I can't scroll up. Or if I click to scroll up, the music stops. Why Resi 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. An RPG round weighs about 10.3 kilograms and I don't know, is that kilos? And travels at about 960 frames per second. F equals MA. Or we're bringing science into this. Tells us the total kinetic force of the physical grenade armament alone on impact is close to 10,000 of force at the point of impact. The following explosion is way more. It's the same joke I've been making for years, though. Hakuna Matata. I'm proud of you, Mar, to beat the game and over a larger area. 960. Yeah, that's how I read that. I don't know what FPS means in this case, and also I've been on streaming for 14.5 hours. But feet per second. Frames, it's the same thing. Force equals mass times acceleration. Is that, in that case, times? I don't know about 7, 8, except in passing, since they seem to be kind of separate in a way. I don't want people to yell at me. I'm like pretty positive it's leaked that 7 and 8 tie into 9 somehow. I just don't know to the extent. And I've been saying that, but I've been trying to say it in such a way that I'm like, hey, this is a leak. But like, but I'm like pretty certain 7 and 8 are tying into 9 in a way that will spoil something for me. I just don't know how bad. Would you say you have a favorite Resident Evil? Oh yeah, 100%. I literally just have one sitting at my desk at all times. It's one and it'll always be one. I will be shocked if I ever like one more than original one at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay up until after my meeting. I'm so sorry. Twy, I'm so sorry. Are you yelling at me to go? I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Everyone say, first off, Katia. Is Katia still here too? And Turtle slept, took a nap, and came back? Oh my god. Yo, my mods, everyone in here, say thank you, mods. Please. Because Twy changed their whole schedule to be here this week. Canduit left and came back multiple times. Turtles took a nap and came back. Katia begged me to go to sleep hours ago. Katia's died. Like, so many of the mods in here tonight and this week have just knocked it out of the park. Skyfer made sure to pop in. Rach has been trying to pop in, even though she's got a million things going on at work. All of our mods have tried so hard this week to help me out because they know how important it was to me that I didn't get spoilers for 5 and that they look out for leaks for 9. I don't know how many of them are going to be here for Requiem other than Twy. And Twy, oh, and Canduit. Canduit said, right, you'd be here for 9. And Twy is also sad because they're going to try to avoid spoilers because they want to play Requiem, but they also want to be here to help mod the chat. So everyone say thank you, mods, and exclamation... Here, wait, I'm clicking off the chat for this one. As a reminder, if you ever want to say an extra special thank you to the mods, they all have throne gifts, privacy-friendly wish lists. And you can totally say an extra little thank you there. I'm just being nice to the mods, which means it's really time to go to bed. I never know about Requiem aside from like one video, but that's it. I've watched almost all the trailers. I did end up skipping a couple because I felt like I'd been provided enough information, but I've seen pretty much all of them. Director, hey, good morning! But yes, thank you, mods! Y'all are great! Yeah, I know there's a character from 6 in Requiem. I know there's a tie-in to 7 and 8, even if it's teensy tiny. I know who the two main characters are. I also played the timed demo at TwitchCon, so I know a little bit of how the game plays in a very small area. It'll be really fun to talk last-minute theories before we play the game too on Thursday. I'm assuming Thursday. At this point, if I get early access today, that's gonna suck because I'm tired. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I think tomorrow/Thursday is the vibe. But yeah, we'll do some last-minute theories too, because I'm very curious. I think a certain character is a character from Outbreak. I think the main villain they're advertising is not actually the main villain. I think there's a few things that'll be fun to chat about and see if I'm right or wrong. Hi, Sly, good morning. Well, 9 was already spoiled for me, so I don't... It was? So Turtles, wait, you'll be here? I've been nodding off for like 20 minutes. Like that zombie vibe nodding. RE6 may have the most spoilers, but yeah. Hopefully not too much. No, also the Resident Evil 5 version of Chris is in the story mode for Marvel vs. Oh, really? His team story was awesome. I actually want to find the links in RE9 since I'm not playing it. Go for it, but don't spoil them for me. Timberboy, hi! Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Dude, Emmy's gonna throw an extra bone. They get popcorn kernels for being good mods. But yeah, we actually... I have been streaming for like 14 and a half hours. I posted in mod... Oh, you did? Should I check it now? I'll delete things that are like, that's insane. That's gonna be so hard too, I feel bad. If it's like very minor stuff regarding Leon, I think we'll have to take an L. Because I don't want to be deleting left and right, but if it has anything that isn't absolutely relevant to like Leon, I feel like, oh, hey. How fun. Okay, Oh. Fair, okay, just kidding. Thanks, Turtles. Thanks, Turtles. Well, I said something that was in 6 and you missed it. I hope I missed. What are you talking about? You did? Quad did? Oh, someone said. I missed the... You literally said someone said, and I missed that whole word. Yeah, my brain's going downhill fast. It's probably about that time. TLDR. We will come back to 5. I want to read the rest of the files. I want to do the DLC. We'll do another stream after Requiem, I guess. And just do like an... I'll probably still call it Resident Evil 5 first playthrough, but it'll be like first DLC playthrough type 5. Oh, I'll probably be in the RE5 category for that too, so I can put first time DLC. But overall, I liked the story. I liked the characters. I liked the music. I liked the QTEs coming back. I really don't mind the action-y parts of stuff. Sad about Wesker. I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna go cry and throw up and eat my Taco Bell. And then hug my body pillow tight. And maybe lick it a little. And then, I enjoyed being very spicy with y'all. That was fun tonight. I got to show y'all a slightly different side to me and be a little goofy. But overall gameplay in this, other than the what? Other than the boss battles, overall were fun. I think both the boss battles I struggled with were my fault. I really do think that. I liked the boss battles in this. But all of the like mini bosses and the overall gameplay, I didn't love that. I definitely think they could correct things with this as far as how they handled the setting of Africa. But I do think it's neat that we got Europe in 4 and Africa in 5. And I'm curious now where 6 is. No one answered that. And also apparently there's something that happened in Russia that I missed. Oh, you saw, hi Pars, I'm winding down. I played the first 30 minutes or so of 6 to me that was like, nope, I want to play COD. Oh, God. Is it the music during Jill's fight? So, yeah, the music just consistently was really good. There were multiple times where I was like, I'm not really into this, but I'm really into the music right now. I don't feel like there were any, like, great puzzles. It was just dodge things, shoot things, pick up item, place it. I would have liked maybe some more... And then we had the weird mirror one. I didn't like that one. I think there could have been some more fun puzzles. That's what I like about Resident Evil. But, I mean, this is the era of Resident Evil where they don't really do stuff like that. Yeah, RE4 kind of stopped the puzzles too. Hey Heather, what's going on? 6 takes place on Earth. I mean, that's how everyone should act when they see Wesker, right? That is the only right way. Thank you. There totally should have been more puzzles. But yeah, 4, I agreed. 4 stopped that also. The location things seem fine. It's one of those things where you can either include that part of the world or ignore it. I don't think it's fear of offense. I think it's definitely... what's really interesting is there was one straight up note. And I'm curious if that was an original 360 version or if they added it for Steam, where they say once they came in and started injecting them with stuff, they were like, I don't understand why, like, my I don't know if village is right. They said the people there, they're like, why are they suddenly dressing like in ceremonial gear and doing things of our ancestors? Like, there was a comment on that very specifically, and that was interesting, and I don't feel necessary to how they approach things, but that's just my personal thing. I've tried not to talk on this subject too much, and I'm going to continue to say this, that I don't feel that I am the voice that needs to be elevated in regards to this subject. I do feel that things could be approached much better now. There are some weird choices they made. 4 has some semi-puzzles, and it was more for collecting treasures, and 5 only had the laser turning thingy puzzle. I'm sure Capcom learned their lesson. I hope so. 5 was a shift into total action-based shooter games. That's why 5 and 6 almost killed RE forever. I also would have liked if they played the voice line, what are you buying? I know, I miss having a merchant. That would have been, I really thought, because at the beginning of the game, it seemed like they were setting up for a merchant. He was there for like 2 seconds and gave us some guns and stuff. I thought he was going to stick around. I was like, look, we got a merchant. And then no. Yeah. I do think this game was just insensitive in a lot of things, yeah. I don't want to open that door too much. I'm going to keep saying that, but... the overall vibe is also kind of weird. But I like that they included Africa, and I like that they have so many places we get to see. And it's not just Raccoon City, but I mean, at the end of the day, also a lot of us really wanted to go back to Raccoon City, hence Rupium. Did Forest Merchant blow up? We don't know. I guess we never see him again, huh? So going to pouring out for Wesker, I really genuinely think he's not dead. I think that he died once in 1 and he came back. And I think they could bring Wesker back without cheapening the story. I mean, eventually Jill and Chris are gonna die, right? I mean, how old is Chris now? God dang. In his late 50s? They're gonna die at some point. Wesker can come back. Come back for revenge. 5 is the only game I played. You liked it? Really? Interesting. I'm surprised at how many people have said they started with 5, or 5 is the only one they played. I think with the way the lore is progressing, we were going to have to address Africa sooner or later. The real Wesker flew to Texas, and now it inhabits a body pillow. Oh, he got up out of here. Too much zombie for that guy. Heather, I'm good. I'm sad. I just beat 5 for the first time, and I'm sad about Wesker's story, but... also, I love Sheva. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting for me to keep playing these Resident Evil games. I haven't seen... so again, please, no spoilers. I know a couple of things about 6, but we're not going to talk about that. I've never played 6 or Rev 2 or 7 or 8, so do not open that door for me. Do not hurt my feelings, but it's interesting. I haven't seen Billy ever again. Haven't seen Becky since 1, and she's kind of useless in 1, period. Let's see. We get Chris in 1, Code Veronica Revelations in 5. And we get Jill in 1, 3 Revelations in 5. And we get Claire in 2 and Code Veronica. We haven't seen Claire in a while. I'd like to see Claire. And then we get Leon. I know Leon is 246. 2468. Just kidding. No, he's 2469. So I haven't seen Claire in a while. Billy's just... I think Billy's gone, based on what I've heard. I think Billy just dipped forever. Probably died, but he's gone. Becky, I haven't seen in forever. I don't know if she's still alive. I'm assuming yes. No, canonically, she survived. Barry... don't know where Barry's at. I have no idea what went on with him. Carlos... Ashley... we got a picture of her in the CGI movies. Yeah. Would be nice to see. And now I have a feeling Sheva and Josh are going to disappear forever, probably, which would suck too. I wasn't kidding, no. We could have finished the game sooner. At that point, I didn't. I stopped rushing when I realized we were in endgame. Claire, you quit it. I hope Steve comes out. How did the Wesker part and the Jill fight end? I pacified them, both. At least that part. 2468, Wesker's getting too much hate. If Claire comes back, I'll leave the game if we get to kill him so I can do it 20 times. If Claire comes back, you'll play the game so you can kill Claire? Oh, Steve. I've seen him before. Did you beat Wesker or did the timer ran out? Oh, no, I didn't even try to beat him. I literally just walked around. Also, F in chat for Kirk. Oh my god, Kirk! Yeah, Kirk, who was also in Revelations. Oh my god. Kirk rescued us at the end of Revelations in the helicopter to die in 5 in a helicopter. That was wild, too. Nice tie-in, too. I was very impressed with that since Kirk... Obviously, he died in 5, and then when they made Revelations, they're like, let's bring that guy in randomly at the end. Yeah, Kirk. The real heroes, Kirk and Mike. Definitely Mike. I'm not giving one to Brad. I wanna say thanks, Brad, because you saved me at the end of 1, but like, Chicken Heart Brad is not my favorite. I'll give you an olive branch because I have Wesker, who was a mistake. I don't think he's dead. What are you buying? I think he's just napping in a volcano. I think he escaped somehow. Ryan, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic day, time zone. Have a great rest of your week. If Fire games taught me anything, yeah, don't be a helicopter pilot. You'll die. Yeah, 100%. Okay, y'all, we have ads coming up again, which means we need to end stream before I cannot possibly give y'all ads again. We cannot do it. So how about, oh my goodness, we getting raided. We're about to have a double raid. Hysteric Mode, hi, welcome. I know, Widget, it was nice to see you. He melted. He didn't melt. There's no melt. Hi, Raiders, welcome. I'm on a 14.5-hour stream, and I just finished Resident Evil 5 for the very first time, so I do apologize. I don't think my eyes can stay open much longer, but I would love to introduce myself to you. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Was it a wonderful time? You know what I should do? Because first off, this is a giant RE5 spoiler for anyone who's like entering our stream. Second off, anytime I click off this game, the audio stops. So let me I found a video on YouTube of just this music, and I can just loop it. Here we go. Much better. Hi, Retro, good morning! How is AI Sheva? Actually, I feel like she was fine. Thank you for asking. There were a handful of times I had a problem with her. I did. But overall, I really didn't have one. I enjoyed playing solo. I feel like the game was built to play with someone else, and I kind of am not the happiest about that. But overall, she did pretty solid. Hey, G, what's going on? Good morning. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. Let me give you the raid spiel. Again, I apologize. I am super low energy right now. Like, eyes are squinting because I have been streaming for 14.5 hours. So if you like this vibe, catch me when I'm awake. Welcome on in. Let me have some water, actually. Let's go. I know. Good morning, friendo. I've been working, through the Mega Drive library, trying to finish them all for a few years now. 264 games in and just playing RBI Baseball 94. Nice. Okay, so G came with you. Okay, so obviously, y'all know the vibe of going through the Sega libraries. That's cool. Shovel was fine game-wise, just a few spots where she needed to be more tactical and precise. Yes. Agreed. Super low energy Emmy is an oxymoron. My Sheva kept running into the temple, sun laser beams, and killing. She did that a few times for me, too. Yeah, I'm not... She didn't die that way, but she did end up a couple of times getting hit by those. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, good morning. Normally, I start streaming at 6 p.m. Central Time and stream for like 9 to 10 hours, so I am not normally live at this time. It's very interesting to say good morning to people. But my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy-Rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you. In case somebody's told you today, I like to tell everyone that comes in here that you're a gem, so welcome on in, fellow gem. I'm a high-energy, chatty Cathy, new goofin, late-night vibe, and retro and variety streamer. I tell when I yap in all caps. I am an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer and a bit of a scream queen. And I describe our community as feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. 1 minute we might... I legit have just been yapping for an hour on how sad I am that a character that I love from the series appears to be dead. And I have just been talking about the lore, hyper-fixating on this for hours, really. Other times we play games, other times we talk about things like mental health. I never quite know what's going to happen here. What I can tell you is I'm very heavy in my Resident Evil era. I joined the Resident Evil fandom a few years ago, and I've been slowly playing through all of them for the first time, but mostly I appreciate and prefer the classic era because my favorite in the series is Original 1. I decided to start 5 for the very first time before Requiem dropped, so at least I'd have one less game to worry about being spoiled about when I play Requiem. And it was tough. It is definitely... Gee, how do I think about it? It is not... Story-wise, character-wise, I would say it's really up there. Gameplay-wise, I really did not... Not one of my favorites. If I rated it on gameplay alone, it would be pretty low on my list. But story-wise, fantastic. Character-wise, fantastic. It's the first game we've seen Wesker, Chris, and Jill in since the first game. Also, Wesker's my favorite character, though, so I'm a little sad right now. I definitely died intentionally trying to keep Wesker alive multiple times. But overall, we just finished 5 for the first time, which means my next stream will be playing Requiem at launch. I'm waiting to hear back from Capcom on if I'm getting a key and how early I may or may not be getting that key. But yeah, I play games on a rotation. I yap and hang out with the community and put connection with others before I play games. And games are usually kind of in the background. So I play through games very slowly. But after Requiem comes out, we'll be continuing our Resident Evil journey. We still have 6, 7, and 8 and a bunch of other side stuff. Plus the other games in my rotation right now are Fallout New Vegas. I'm trying to play through all the Fallouts for the very first time. And if you know anything about me, and as G knows, who's being very chatty right now, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm a big fan of Sonic. I talk a lot about Sonic and Dreamcast and Sega in general. So if that's your vibe, feel free to come hang out when I'm not winding down on the stream. Understandable. It was a radical change, but I enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun with it in co-op. Yeah, I'm very curious how much fun I'd have with co-op since I did solo. Oh my goodness, another raid. This is the time to get raided as I'm ending stream. Hi, raiders, welcome. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's Shark Moon. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic, or day, time zone. I don't even know anymore. Have a great rest of your week. Hi, Taco Loco. Hi, raiders, welcome. I'm so sorry. We literally just got raided. I just did my rage spiel and told everybody how I'm about to end stream because I've been streaming for 14 and a half hours. And now I'm getting raided again. And I'll tell everybody everything that's happening and how I'm about to go to sleep after streaming for 14 and a half hours. But I would love to still introduce myself to everyone and let you know what's going on. How was your stream? How was Neo 3? I've heard good things about it. Nobody, hi, welcome. Oh, how are you enjoying 7? Oh, is Luna playing 7? You have 7 in the rotation? Are you trying to get through 7 and 8 before 9 drops? Quick, we need 10 sissies. Y'all, I don't think I can do a 15-hour stream today. That wasn't on the agenda. Don't yell at me. But I'm so excited y'all are here. Oh my gosh, hi. It's really scary. I did 7. Oh, you started with 7 and then Neo 3. Oh my gosh, is it a first playthrough? How exciting. Also, hang tight, y'all. Sorry, I'm going to pull something up real quick. Please hold. Dang, y'all. We went so hard. Our late night... I took a screenshot. Our late night retro vibes turned into early morning retro vibes. I do need to sleep for Thursday, yeah. I learned about Resident Evil, the Mercenaries 3, an exclusive 3DS title based on the shmup. Ooh, it is! I just did RE2. It was my first RE game. Then today, oh my gosh! 2 remake? How did you like 2? Wow, that is a wild jump. I'm jumping around too. 2 to 7. That's interesting. She beat the game 12 hours and 30 minutes and turned it 15 hours. It's not my fault. People kept chatting with me. Hi, raiders. Welcome. Well, thank you so much for coming on in. We just got 2 raids back to back. I'm so sorry for those of you who just heard my rage bill. I give my rage bill to everyone that comes in here. It's very important to me. Welcome. If you've never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls, and I call them that because they're the gems of my life. And if you my camera froze. If you need to be told that you're a gem today, you are. You're a gem. Don't forget it. Look in the mirror. Tell yourself you're a gem. You're radiant. You're shining. You're wonderful. You deserve to hear that. I'm a high energy, chatty Cathy, new goof and late night vibe and retro and variety streamer. I do not normally stream at this time. I normally start stream at 6 p.m. Central Time and stream for about 9 to 10 hours, like 3 to 4 times a week. So this is not a normal stream time for me. It's literally just because I streamed all night long, going on 15 hours. I'm a bit of a scream queen, so when I play scary games, I scream a lot. I like to warn people for their ear holes. And also, I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer, so I describe our community as feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. Because you might come in here one day and we're talking about how sad I am a character died for 2 hours, or we may be talking about my mental health. I'm very open about my mental disorders in my life, or we may be just playing a game. Community and connection come first. Gameplay generally comes second for me. I play games in a rotation. Huge fan of Resident Evil. If you can't tell from the shirt, can't tell from the game I'm playing. Can't tell from me having Resident Evil 1 just sitting here at all times because it's one of my favorite games of all time. My favorite horror game. Second favorite horror game. And favorite Resident Evil game. I've been a fan of Resident Evil for a few years now, but I had stopped after 4. And then I'm playing Requiem at launch, 9, which comes out now in like less than 2 days. And I was going to try to play through more Resident Evil before 9 dropped, but instead all I did was just play 5. But I finished it. That's why we did a long stream tonight, to make sure I finished 5 spoiler-free before 9 drops. And then we're skipping from 5 to 9. So... yay, Resident Evil fans! If you'd like to watch someone play Requiem at launch, I got you, but I have never played 6, 7, 8, or Rev 2. So I'm skipping those for now. R2 is fun, less scary than 7. I don't have these 2. That is so wild, because as someone who hasn't played 7 but knows it's scary, 2 remake is way scarier than 3 and 4 remake. So for you to say 2 is way less scary than 7? Oh no! Go to the couch! Hi, hello! You're a gem! You did it! You did it! Oh, sorry, alerts are still muted. Did you just look at the watch? Did you just look at watch for time to... yes. So I should play 5 before that. No! I wouldn't say... the reason I wanted to play... so I have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 0, Code Veronica, Outbreak File 1, Outbreak File 2, Revelations, and now 5. I wanted as much lore as I could possibly cram in before 9 drops. As far as 9 is concerned, I think the ones that people are recommending is 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. So many, yeah, and I'm like halfway done. I just really didn't want this game spoiled for me because I knew my favorite characters were in it. That was all I knew going in. And I didn't want to play 9 and then somebody come in and be like, hey, your favorite character died or something. And it would have really upset me. I'm taking an L by losing out on some lore going from 5 to 9. Have you played the Game Boy Color Resident Evil prototype? I haven't. I have heard about it. Being a Capcom creator, people do it, but I'm kind of a stickler for rules because technically they could decide to enforce it, and I don't want to step on any toes. Technically, Capcom creators are not supposed to play unreleased versions of games. So Resident Evil Game Boy prototype, Resident Evil 1.5. I don't even know if technically we're supposed to play fan translations of Sweet Home. So to avoid any stepping on toes, I have not done any of those things. Yeah, no mods either, right? I don't know. They're very familiar with people streaming with mods. Again, I also don't know how much they enforce. Capcom has treated me really, really well and done a lot for me. So I don't want to do anything that could get me in trouble, but technically, you're right. Technically, you can play them just in private. I played like 3 hours in RE7. Scariest video game you've ever played. Oh my god, that does not make me feel good. Did you watch the movies? I have been watching along with the timeline. I'm trying to stick to like my era of Resident Evil. So I just recently... I just recently watched Degeneration and Infinite Darkness, the CGI animated movies that tie in. And I've seen a couple of the live action ones, but I'm going to watch those like way later down the line because they don't have anything to do with the games. Same, I can't wait for Pragmata! I got to play some of that demo at TwitchCon, but TwitchCon actually closed as I was streaming that demo from the booth, so I never got to finish it. I need to replay it. Luna, yeah, of course. Thank you so much for choosing. That was so sweet. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope the rest of your Resident Evil experience is wonderful and so fun. Thank you so much for coming on in. And Monster Hunter Stories 3! And I still haven't even played any Monster Hunter. I'm lucky to be a Capcom creator because I'm just deep in the Resident Evil lore at this point. Just Resident Evil universe, period. That's about it. The live actions are bad, but in a good way. I liked the first one, but then I really didn't like the second one much. Like, it was fun, but I didn't like how they portrayed any of the game characters. So I was like, I'll get back to these later. My application's been marked hold since November 26th. I'm sure at this point it'll be no. Either way, I'm getting a streaming Pragmatic. With Capcom creators? Is that what you're saying, Shinobu? I know people who just were like waiting for... It depends on their next round of when they're actively bringing people in. So it could be a while. That is something that they do. What's that design on your top? It just says Resident Evil, but it's the RE2 case. I don't even remember what this is. This is from RE2, but my shirt just says Resident Evil. Our second creator is Elena Sonic, so it's all good. That's true. I feel bad. I'm in the Sonic Rumble creator program too, and I need to play that really badly. I'm old and need sleep. That's dope. That's rad. And for all of you here, since we're speaking Sega, oh shoot, we're gonna have to rate out in a minute. I'm running out of snoozes. Since you made it to the end of the stream, I will share my super secret thing. We're not gonna do it until after our Resident Evil focus is done, because we're very hyper fixated on Requiem being next. But I got a little package from Sega. I've never gotten a package straight from Sega before, so we have that to open sometime. Maybe next week. So that'll be fun. It's been a, you know, I feel kind of appreciated as a content creator lately. It's been really cool. So that's fun. We'll do that later. But on that note, friendos, y'all, yeah, I've been streaming 14 hours and 45 minutes. I cannot snooze ads anymore. We gotta tap out. I gotta tap out. I gotta get some sleep. Word on the street is you need more bit. You're so sweet. Oh my god, thank you for the biddies. That's okay. We have, y'all, this month, I was supposed to stream like 4 days a week, and I ended up taking 2 weeks off because my mental and physical health just tanked so bad. So I have just accepted. I don't even feel like I deserve hype. I feel the hype is that you have all spent time with me. And this goal is here because every time we get 5,000 bits or 25 subs, we do wheel spins. But honestly, I'm just happy y'all are here. Sorry I whispered so loud in your ears. You say that every time, though. But for real, for real. But thank you so much for the biddies. You were so sweet. On that note, though, yeah, I think before we potentially get another raid, we probably got to try to tap out. Also, this zit that's on my face was not this big when I started the stream, and I'm very irritated about it. So, Betty, hi! So here's the deal, everybody. So sorry to our raiders, but hopefully we can find another great place for you to hang out and vibe. I will try my best to find a... I think I know where we're gonna raid. I think it's gonna be a fun time. I think I know where we're gonna go. So if you'd like to stick around, we will go find a fun place to raid. But, will you be back on tonight? No. So here's the plan. My next stream, unless something happens, there's a lot up in the air right now, okay? No matter what, I'm playing Resident Evil Requiem at launch. I'm waiting to hear back if I get a key from Capcom and how early I get access to the key. So there is a chance that everything is thrown at me last minute and I go live like midnight Thursday morning. I don't know. But right now the plan is just to stream at like my normal time Thursday and have like an hour of just chatting and recapping 5 and sharing last minute theories for Requiem. And then I will be streaming Requiem and I will probably have all alerts muted and I will try to play as much of the game as I possibly can if I get early access before it drops and everyone is streaming it at the same time. So if you're like, Emmy, I really want to support you, but I'm not going to watch Requiem. We will be chatting the first hour. Lurks are still appreciated. I don't normally put stuff like this out here, but if we get early access from Capcom, having people lurk on my stream shows Capcom they made the right move, sending me the promotional material, giving me early access to the game, and doing everything they've done. So I apologize. I hate being like, lurk on me, but if you're around and you just want to avoid Requiem spoilers, leaving a lurk up goes a long way on Thursday, and it would mean a lot to me. And we will be chatting beforehand, so I will not show the game right away, so you don't have any spoilers. But the plan is to go live about the same time as normal Thursday, which would be 6 p.m. Central Time, or maybe an hour earlier, 5 p.m. Central Time. And we will just dive, we'll chat for an hour or so, and then dive into Requiem. And I will probably play Requiem, depending how that stream goes. I will try to stream every day, or do a 12-hour stream that day, to see how much Requiem I can complete and try to finish it as quickly as possible before it gets spoiled for me. So we're about to dive into Requiem territory. There's a very good chance I'm going to do a 12-hour stream when it comes out. And we'll be busy bees with Requiem. And then after that, we get back to our regularly scheduled shenanigans. Yeah. And Green Month. Green Month! March is Green Month. So that's what's happening. I'm just gonna start. We will eventually go back to RE5, though, I promise. We have files to read. We have DLC to play. We have a mercenary mode to check out. There will be a future RE5 stream. I just don't know when. I hope your pillow is warm for all the Leon death. Yeah, Azure. I hope you have a very warm pillow and you step on a Lego. So it's time, y'all. I need to go pass out and rest up so I have a voice and energy for Requiem. So anyone in here, if you do not already follow me, but you would like to come back and hang out for more Resident Evil, whether it's 5 or Requiem or my Deathless runs of 1 or Fallout New Vegas or Earthbound Retro Achievement Hunting or Sega Dreamcast, Sonic Shenanigans, Yappin', whatever the heck, me crying over Wesker, make sure to drop me a follow here on Twitch. My follow alerts are anonymous, so it's just to make sure you don't miss me and I don't miss you. Everyone in here, if you consider yourself a part of the community and you're still using Discord, Discord is where we have a whole bunch of, if there's stream changes, stream updates. If I give y'all a heads up, hey, I got a key to Requiem and I'm allowed to stream it 24 hours early or whatever, that all's communicated in Discord. We have a group Wordle streak with like 200 days of Wordle. We watch movies in there, Resident Evil movies, other monthly movie nights. We also watched all of Fallout Season 2 together. If you just want to get to know me in the community in another area, in another setting outside of Twitch, if Twitch were to implode tomorrow, Discord is where I'm most communicative. Check out Discord. It's a great place to be. Also, my archive channel has unedited VODs as far back as 2021. If you miss me while I'm not streaming today because I need to go sleep, you can go watch my first ever playthroughs of RE1, 2, 3, 4, 0, Code Veronica, all of the things. All of my first playthroughs of Resident Evil are there, plus some other stuff other than Revelations. I haven't put Revelations on there yet. Go lurk on Outbreak. Get some Outbreak lore with Alyssa, since that ties into Requiem. A lot of people haven't played Requiem. I mean, well, that's true. A lot of people haven't played Outbreak. That's fun, lurking vibes. I yell at the AI in that too, more than I yelled at Sheva. Your pillow is warm because it took... Get out of here. I'm unpinning that. Okay, let me... I'm pretty sure I know who I'm gonna raid. Hold on. I think I saw they were streaming. Yep. Beautiful. I'm literally racing against the clock of my ads trying to force on us. I don't want ads to happen while we're raiding. Okay, everyone. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna raid my friendo who's doing her first ever playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake. First playthrough of Resident Evil 2 ever. She's not a huge Resident Evil person because she's scared of zombies. Heads up. She has modded it So the liquors are Rainbow, and Mr. X is Michael Jackson. I kind of forget what it is. But anyway, my friend Baraboo was doing her first playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake, and she's terrified of zombies, so she had to do some mods. So if you want to hear Michael Jackson, Mr. X first playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake, Bear's great. Just disclaimer though, her channel is intended for mature audiences. I made a lot of very feral, thirsty comments tonight, but she may have different language and humor over there, so you've been warned. So if you want to go on the raid, you can copy the top message to say the Emeralds are here to raid you if you're subscribed. If you're not, oh, squeaky shoes! If you're not subscribed, you can copy the bottom message to say the Emeralds are here to raid you. Thank you all so much. I cannot believe our 12-hour stream turned into a 15-hour stream, and I beat the game hours ago. Thank you so much, everyone who hung out with me, whether you're here for 2 minutes, 2 hours, the whole 15 hours. Thank you to our amazing mods for modding tonight. My God, y'all knocked it out of the park. Everybody say thank you, mods. Thank you, raiders, for raiding. Thank you, followers, for following however you found me. Thank you for chatting, lurking, hanging, vibing, supporting me, believing in me. Even those of you who wanted to see the destruction of Wesker, you hung around while I cried over it and died intentionally and also died unintentionally. Thank you for being here, even when I sucked at the game. This journey has been great. Y'all are wonderful. I'll be live Thursday night. I guess I'll let you know in Discord. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your mental. Oh my God, thank you for hype trains and gift subs and resubs and all the things. I was talking too much. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. I'll see you on Thursday. Go Santa Bear. Bye!